Yo, we're back. A good morning, everybody. What's up? Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's well. 4 more hours, and it's an easy clap for the victory on the creek. I'm assuming we're gonna get another MO, maybe today. Maybe they wait until Monday. I wonder what they're gonna do there. Dude, Tivis. Oh. Or Ivis is in 6 hours and 30 minutes? Oh, fuck. Well, okay. I guess we're playing 6 hours and 30 minutes of Helldivers today. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was about to say, like, dude, it's touching it today. About to lose a planet. We are about to lose a planet. Even with the dark energy accumulation being so low, we are going to lose a planet. It is most unfortunate. Most unfortunate, to say the least. Something must have happened when this blows up, right? I mean, I think we just got another broken planet. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. Time to watch another slideshow of a planet blowing up for the third time. Yeah. The whole theatrics of the blowing up of the planet has somewhat grown old, I guess. Not the most interesting thing. I still think they should have done some kind of like different way of showing it. But I guess this is one of those like lessons for the future. You know? Didn't we complete the MO for stopping the Meridia? No, in the dispatches and stuff like that, they explained that it was the power well was a one-time like sucking of dark energy, and that's why the bar is like all the way to the left. It was not to stop it, but also we haven't been doing all these planets since then, which have been generating dark energy. So although we like reduced the power of the black hole and the movement of it significantly, it still was accelerating since we've been dealing with the bots. Is the black hole supposed to curve and like hit the next planet or what? Well, technically you could argue that this is an artist representation of all the planets, because all the planets are rotating, right? They're all rotating in their own solar systems, and rotating around most likely a celestial body in the center, which is a black hole, a large black hole. So it's kind of an artist's depiction of all the planets that are in range of the black hole. This is not one-to-one, so I mean, I guess they could just argue that this planet is still in trajectory. It just doesn't look like it in this view. I guess that's the best. That's the best excuse I got for them. I don't know. Meridia runs out of dark fluid on Tuesday. But aren't they still gaining fluid, Maze? Like they're still generating fluid. Or is it just like in the API, it's projected to run out of fluid? What up, Factory Strider? They need two planets active to gain? Well, we had 2 active planets yesterday. I guess they're slowing down how many Illuminate we're dealing with. So we're not getting as much. Weird. Weird. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Black hole cannot hit the super Earth. Only thing we can change now is how soon it stops. The funny thing is that I bet it actually could hit super Earth, but I'm sure they would write in something that would change it, or that we fooled it and we changed the location of super Earth, or I'm sure they'd write in something, which is awesome. I wish it hit super Earth. So it hits all the Redditors? Yeah. Yeah. What up, Echo? Became HG2 yesterday, and it was complete bug fest. Ghost player, audio cut off randomly, and terminals were constantly bugged. I don't know what happened. Dude, that is unlucky. Ghost player? Yeah, it happens like once every 2 games for me. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Audio cutoff is a weird one. I haven't had that one in a while. That's mostly a bot planet thing. I only ever have it hopping on bots, and it just like randomly happens, and I'll lose sound and I have to restart my game. It sucks. Terminals, yeah, that's ugh. They still gotta fix that, man. Oof. It was on a bot, but dude, yeah, getting all 3, that's a flush. That's crazy. Hope they fix the ghost soon. Quite annoying. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't know how fast they fixed it the last time. I feel like they fixed it within a month last time it happened, so I'm hoping by the next big MO patch, or Warbond patch, which should be in like... When did we get the Warbond? We got the Warbond on like what, the 13th? Or was it the 20th of March? I don't remember when we got it. It was the 20th, right? I think the 20th. Right? Or has it already been like 3 weeks? Time flies, man, and I can't remember. Have you played with the sickle bug yet? Sickle bug? Which sickle bug? I love democracy. Oh, shit. I just realized that I don't think I can see YouTube chat. YouTube API sucks. I gotta relog out and log back in. Sorry, YouTube chat. Now energy weapons could have infinite ammo. I mean, they already did. It was the 20th? Okay, so it's the 20th. So we can expect the next Warbond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically May 1st, most likely, it looks like. Yeah. Be around May 1st, give or take. Overheat, swap weapons after reloading, then swap back. Endless firing. You can fire endlessly without using a mag. I wonder if that was the Quasar bug. And then they had to revert it. That's crazy. That doesn't really change all that much, though, but... Because you just have radiators that you just swap out and you reload. But I guess if you abuse it hard enough, it begins to care. The heatsink burns, but doesn't make you reload. Oh, so after the first time you do that, you can just fire infinitely? Oof. Need my job application to be accepted so I can buy Helldivers? Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck. Good luck. This music sounds off. Yeah, I'm not sure. But no, I didn't see this. I was playing Monster Hunter yesterday and then I logged off. That's funny. Scythe, sickle, dagger, stratagems. Not the talon or stratagems. I'll get it after Trindle. Said it was just swap off. Overheat, then swap weapons after reloading the swap. That's what, dude, you roared that super weird. Overheat, reload, then swap. Jesus Christ. All right, so what's going on here? You need to swap quick. All right. And there we go. That's pretty funny. See, don't say unlimited ammo for the energy weapons, say bottomless mag. Because when you just say unlimited ammo, it doesn't sound that interesting. Bottomless mag? That's pretty funny. Finally, Redditors had their minute gun. That's definitely something. Let's see if they already know about it or not. Sickle, scythe, dagger are the only three. Alright. That's typed out for dev. Fill in oil. I guess we should live this exploding today. Maybe some Monster Hunter Orb Fury 2. Hater, eyes emoji. Eyes emoji is my favorite emoji. Oh boy. Man, I feel tired today. Actually, sleep. Sleepy. Alright, now I gotta change my title. Well, who cares about autocannon fixed? I'll just say sickle. In a good way. I'll have to make a clip because I'm gonna get a million and a question about this. What up, Mr. Newcomb? Which Warbond do you think I should get next? Torn between Truth Enforcers and the newest one. I'd say the newest one. Unlimited ammo laser weapons, but they already are unlimited ammo. So that's why I gotta say like, I gotta say like bottomless mag or something. I think it's the stream's audio is a little off. My audio? Oh. Hover pack it is. Yeah, I think the hover pack is a way better option. Hello, Stevie. Alright, sickle is broken in a good way now. We'll have to make a clip, though. I'm gonna get so many questions. God damn it, how do I spell it again? Is it I-V-I-S? Or is there more to it? I-V-I-S? I-V-I-S. I-V-I-S. I'm happy with that.
Mission bringt uns der Demokratisierung des bekannten Universums einen Schritt näher.
Dun, dun. Hoverback, can you use it to descend safely without hitting a full burn? Yeah. You can activate it mid-air as you're falling to break your fall, and it won't what's it called? It won't use the full charge. So Odo hit 1,700 kills on a solo squid. Nice. I think we hit something similar when Squid came out. It was like 18 something. I don't remember what it was. It was like a turrets plus machine gun. I got kicked and I just kept playing. We just sat there killing squids at one point. It was fun. That'd be Twitch audio distortion. Sounds fine to me. Try restarting the stream. Like, refresh the page. Refresh the page. Sometimes audio is just fucked, and it's on Twitch's side. Meal today is like a rosé sauce on some pasta, capellini pasta, with some shredded chicken. With cheese on top. Good. Are you guys gonna have to help me out? I need to do a clip because everybody and their mom is gonna come in here asking like, what bug? What bug? And dude, I can't explain it to everybody. My brain will explode. Literally explode. I can't do it. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Why did I do that? We'll just do laser. Wait, what am I doing? Nah, we'll just do laser. It's fine. Not just sickle? Yeah, but it's the only weapon that actually people use. I'm gonna say it in the clip. I just didn't want to say energy weapons, because if I say energy weapons, it doesn't apply to a bunch of energy weapons. But then I could say sickle, dagger, and scythe, but people don't even use the dagger and scythe that much at all, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just say it in the clip. It's fine. And I can't say just say laser weapons, because it's not technically laser only weapons, because it's fucking sickle as well. So I'm just gonna say sickle, and then in the clip tell you it works on other ones. See? Just works out better. Make the YouTube face. Yeah, we'll do that. I just need to find somewhere chill for a second. Sickle is a laser weapon. Yeah, but it has like... Come on, don't be that guy, dude. Shut up. Don't be that guy. There's a difference between a laser weapon and the sickle. Come on. Pulse laser is still a laser. God, Jason, you could be so annoying sometimes. Is there a command for why the sickle is good broken? Yeah, 1 second. We're gonna make it. All right. Yo. Laser weapons are broken right now, including the sickle, scythe, and dagger. Okay. Overheat. Reload. As soon as you see it reloaded, swap. And you might be like, well, what's the big deal? Well, if you keep firing, it will automatically, as you see there, not overheat and just keep replacing the radiator without you having to reload. And you can fire infinitely. And this will happen until you swap away from it. Okay? And you'll have to do it again, right? But you can stop, start firing again, and it'll overheat again. Or not overheat again. That'll just keep happening. And this is active until you swap away from it. Cool. Sickle, scythe, dagger. Clip. Interesting. It is interesting, isn't it? Wait, I thought you... Wait, someone said that if you swap to it and swap back, it would break. Wait, no, it's broken regardless. Someone lied to me. Oh, now we gotta do the fucking new clip again. God damn it, who lied? Give me false information. Alright, we gotta redo it. Scrap the clip. Restart. Scrap the clip. Scrap the clip. Yeah, it's just permanently broken now. The weapon just big broke. Sickle, scythe, dagger are broken. When they overheat, reload to a new magazine. But as soon as you reload... see, now my fucking sickle's broken. God, I hate that someone lied to me. Now it's like broken. I can't even do it again. I totally didn't even think about that. Fuck! Who lied? I'm pissed at you. If you die, the bug goes away? Well, no, you can just go pick up the weapon again, apparently. It's the weapon. It was Maze? Maze would never... Actually, I'd rather just... Nah, it's fine. I guess we could just do this. You have to overheat it. You have to overheat it. You overheat it. You reload. And as soon as you finish the reload, you swap to another weapon. Luna! Okay, now I gotta deal with Luna first. Hello, Luna. Hello, Luna. What's up, kitchen? What's up? You heard YouTube and you were like, ooh. What up, Dusk? It's okay. Hi, Luna. Luna. You just gonna chill there? Okay. As long as you're just gonna chill there, it's all good. Oh my god, there's actually so many enemies here. Why did I do this on a tier 10? The enemy presence is off the charts. Hello, Luna. 1 second. I'll pet you in a second, Luna. We gotta do the clip. No way. Alright, dude. What the fuck? There's no fucking way that came over the top of that hill. Alright, I'll just go to level 1. So the stick will give me a second. I'll make a clip. Then we got a clip. Then we got the clip. Let's not do it at nighttime. Take the D, sickle, not affected. I mean, it already does what we're doing here, so... But I assume it does not reset its heat over and over again. Someone would have probably told me that. On the brokenness scale, is it stronger than the grenade bug? It's not that broken, because it's a light pen primary. Like, it's good. Like, it's a good, like pretty fucking broken, like, situation, but it's not that broken. Especially now that, like, a lot of primary weapons do more damage than the sickle, too. And the sickle's only light pen, so... Have you been? Good, Slappy, how are you? Yeah, I was thinking that it reset... Yeah, I assume it doesn't. I haven't tested it. I woke up this morning and people told me about this, so... I am working off secondhand information. But we could test it if you want after this. Ugh. check if the DE sickle is just resetting its heat over and over again. But it wouldn't make it very good, though, I don't think. But, yeah. I tried it on bots. It isn't game breaking. Yeah, I don't think it'd be particularly great on bots. On bugs, it'll be quite nice on, like, Hunter Pouncer variants. On squids, it'll be quite nice, too. But at the same time, like, it's not a huge deal. Most people are already bringing Stalwart and stuff like that. You know? How'd they break a weapon this time? I'm assuming that this broke when they changed the Quasar. And we just didn't know about it yet. Would be my guess. Super told me that the Dickel can't overheat to begin with. It just stays firing at max. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what we were talking about, Kage, is that would it reset the heat level like it does with the sickle, right? But it would do it with the Dickel, so it would go back to pen 2, you know, stop lighting you on fire, right, and just keep resetting instead of being the old way. But I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's record this. Everybody get serious. Luna's in position. She's looking up at me. All right. Fix my hair because thousands of people are going to see it. All right. Yo. Sickle, scythe, and dagger are broken. If you fire these energy weapons until they overheat, you reload, and as soon as it's reloaded, swap away from it, swap back. It now can be fired infinitely. It's got a bottomless mag. It'll just keep resetting when it gets to the top of the heat, as you just saw there. This is something that's just like breaks with the weapon, so you can now die, pick up this weapon again. It'll still be broken. You can swap away from it, swap back, and it'll still be happening. Sickle, scythe, dagger. Doesn't work with anything else to my knowledge. Enjoy. I'm sure they'll fix it, but yeah. There you go. Clip! Can I get myself a clip for that? Yeah, I'd say this is like a pretty fucking strong bug. I don't think it's as strong as Quasar. Like, I think the Quasar bug was stronger, in my opinion. MO reward for the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Like, this probably won't get fixed till at least Tuesday. At least. Right? And it might not be one of those bugs that they can fix immediately. Who knows? They might take longer to fix this just because they don't want another thing to break, you know? Use mine for a good title. I'll be the judge of that. Who's got the better title? Sickle my pickle or some laser weapons are borked. Okay, as much as I want to do sickle my pickle, I'm gonna go with mazes. Good clip though. I just need to be a little bit more accurate. Boring ass title. It's a boring ass title. I think we're gonna do exclamation mark sickle. I know people are gonna, but it's not just. I know, but it's just easier. And we'll do exclamation mark sickle in a good way. Okay, cool. Robbed. All right. I can't wait for 1 million people to tell me it's not just the sick. I know. Whatever. Because if I just say all laser weapons, so I'm just gonna do well. Actually, if I say all primary laser weapons, well, actually.
Die Roboter halten den Planeten für ihren Besitz. Klären Sie sie auf.
It's still no repeat of the laser weapon bug. I saw, who was it? I think it was Clay. Clay got that bug not too long ago. Really wish it worked for the Talon. That would have been wild, actually. I think the Talon would have been a really fun weapon to get it with. Out of all the things that it could have broken in a good way, this is one of the weakest, Mo. I don't know. I don't agree. Claire had it happen recently. I gotta say, like, I think I saw it like a month or two ago. I saw like a clip of him doing it, I think. And I was like, oh yeah, we did that. And we did that at like the start of the game. Okay. Don't stop now. Stop now. Is full gas build effective on bots? Not really. Sonotowake? Not really. Like, the sterilizer is okay, but you gotta get quite close to enemies to really utilize. I mean, gas strike, gas guard dog, and gas grenades are great, you know, and I think you can use them on bots in general. You might not always get the full effectiveness out of the, I can't see their eyes. Oh my god. Just trying to set up the bug, bro. Bum, bum. Why bro say his name with the fake Asian accent? What do you mean? That was just my accent. It's on Otawake. It's good on bugs and it's good on Illuminate. I overheat it? Oh, I didn't realize I overheated it. It's good on the both factions. And it's not like a bad bug to have on bots. You guys are talking like it's bad. I mean, if you have good aim, it's still really good on bots. You just need good aim. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da, ba-da, boom, 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 boom. Honestly, because of the bloom, you don't even need that good of aim. You just aim in their eye direction, and because of the bloom, it like it'll eventually meet their eye. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm showing that it's actually not as bad as you think it is. You need to have some semblance of aim. And you're good. Been loving the laser cannon on boss recently. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like using it from time to time. I like using it. It's fun. I still wish it was better, but... it's in a pretty good spot. Is deep double-edged, I think you're saying double-edged sickle, better with stim armor or fire reduction? 100% fire reduction. And then instead of bringing stim armor, you just use just bring a supply backpack. And then make sure to prone a decent amount, because whenever you stop firing, it'll immediately stop you from being on fire. Oh my god, that's a lot of Hulks. Wait, there's 3 more Hulks coming. What is happening on this mission right now? Wait, what? Is that a bot drop, or is it just like random patrols? It's kind of wild. Been pairing with hover pack, it's been great. I didn't really like laser cannon all that much on hover pack, but I'm glad you're liking it. I just find the hover pack has too much sway, so you don't really get to utilize the laser cannon all that much in an accurate form. It's one of the things that I hope that they change about the hover pack, is that it gets more accuracy earlier. Because like the sway doesn't stop until you hit like max height, and then you sit there for like a couple seconds. Personally, like the fast-paced objective clearing with the jump pack. There'll be preferences for sure. I like both. They're both fun. The dodge roll, essentially, that you get with jump pack is awesome. The height advantage you can get with hover pack is great. They are well balanced off each other, you know? So trick I've been doing of getting like good sway is also just like hovering near solid cover, so I more safely sit whilst beaming. Oh, so you're just like getting up to a high ground then using it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. It's fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I wish I was like better in like midair, you know? That's just my thing. Arc thrower. Haven't had a good chance to test out Monster Hunter Wilds yet. How is it? Zoshia was very fun to fight. I really enjoyed fighting Zoshia. Zoshia was not that hard, though. I feel like as soon as you kind of learn about the Wyvern crystals, or whatever the fuck they're called, and the fact that they can blow up and deal bonus damage to Zoshia very easily, you get a lot of bonus damage like consistently. And you start to learn like how to dodge some of the attacks. Zoshia is like pretty easy. I don't think it's that tough of a fight. Now, when we're talking about fucking Mitsune, it's kind of a different story. Mitsune kind of crazy. Like, I think for definitely slower weapons, Mitsune is going to be like a pain in the ass. It wasn't that bad on bow, but the thing is, on bow, you take a hit, it fucking hurts. I was like, Mitsune can easily one-shot you on bow, which is pretty terrifying. Any tips for a turning player? It kind of feels overwhelming with all the new stuff played last like I-themed Warbond release. Funny enough, chat already answered it for you. I would recommend kind of like turning down the difficulty, and that's not like an insult to your skill or anything like that. Just like ease yourself back into the game, right? It especially since they've added like new AI and stuff like that. The game will be in a more difficult spot maybe for you because you're just not used to the different pacing. Like, some parts of the game right now are easier than they used to be, and some parts of the game are harder than it used to be. So, you know, just to get you back up into pace. If you're looking for like, hey, what are the good stratagems? What are the bad stratagems? Right now, I do have tier lists on YouTube. I think today we're going to start recording the new updated tier lists for stratagems. I haven't updated my stratagem tier list yet. So I think we're gonna update them probably today. I'm probably gonna do them one at a time though. I don't think I'm gonna do them all at the same time. I feel like that's a lot for me. My brain kind of got overwhelmed. I did all of my primary weapons, secondary weapons, and grenades all at the same time, and man, that was rough. That was really hard. My brain did not really like that. I think it's just the one left, right? Yeah, it's just the one in the corner. We'll throw a thermite at it. Should be a good stick. Yesterday, my friend told me that after the past patch, the jump pack was behaving strangely for him. He got fall damage at the times he landed with it, but I haven't noticed it myself. No, that happened pre-patch as well. Basically, if you land, how do I describe this? I almost need to paint it out. It's what? Why is my search thing not showing up? Paint? Do Windows? It's acting so weird lately, dude. What? Dude, my Windows is acting so weird. I can't bring up Paint. I just search for it. What? Why is my search bar for Windows not working? Anyways, what I'm going to try and explain is basically if you land, like, if you're going down a hill, let's say, and you're, like, just close enough to the top of the hill that the jump pack wants to, like, turn off, but there's still more terrain below you, so you kind of you, like, just miss the hill, but it deactivates, you're going to take fall damage because of that. But that's actually always been a thing with the jump pack. It can happen in some rare situations where you're, like, just barely missing landing on something, and it deactivates early. What's sickle bug? Exclamation mark sickle. Hey Maple, what's the Discord spreading something patch or something on April 8th? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think the game thinks you're going to land higher than you are. You end up taking damage. Yeah, sort of. That's kind of what I'm trying to explain, is that, like, the jetpack will sometimes deactivate early if it thinks you're going to land on a surface, but then you end up kind of overshooting it, right? But, like I'm trying to say, it's always done that. That's not a new thing. So, yeah. I kind of want ammo. Fuck. I need like a... Because I see a jammer over there. I don't have any ammo. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Misune from Monster Hunter. Oh shit. It is fast. Maybe it's not as bad on like beefier characters or characters that take Divine Blessing, but dude, there's no way someone gobbled up all the ammo here. Come on, man. April 8th thing is the coping about the new content release coming out on the day. I'm leaning towards April 29th. Oh, is that what we're coping about? The new title release? So what people are theorizing right now is that so from release to Escalation of Freedom to the Illuminate update till now, people are trying to like extrapolate like how long those periods of time have been to like figure out when the next title update is coming out. So I believe the timer kind of works out that like we might be seeing a title update by the 29th or around the 29th. I think some people are guessing it early, aka being the 8th. My guess is that they would actually probably do it around the 29th. The reason why I think that is based on how they've been updating the game and been doing the latest title updates, they'll probably do the Warbond and the title update at the same time. And the next Warbond will probably come out around, what's it called? The, May 1st. I think May 1st is our D-Day for that. It's what we're guessing it'll most likely be. Because I believe that is the 6-week mark from the latest Warbond. Is the latest gonna get buffed? Nah. Well, I mean, it did a while ago. I don't know how. I don't know when the last time you played was, but sort of. You good, bro? Who's tracking me? I don't know if I'm hitting his eye. Yeah, I don't think I was. There we go. I think he was like stuck in the corpse or something. I think that's actually too far away. Oh no, he's cutting it. I just can't see him. It's that max 250 meters. We got 2 months ago. When did the laser cannon last get its update? I think it was the limited update. It got more fire time. So no. I don't think we'll see the new title card until like the Black Hole saga ends. Which I think will end by the end of this month, I suspect. Which is why I think it lines up pretty well with the timing of the 29th. I think people are I think people are kind of on par. It's like kind of spot on that one, personally. Early because of the laser pack. Sorry, what was that about? I think people are just like people just want more content and they're like overhyping something. Wait, there's 2 stratagem jammers? God damn it, I didn't see the second one. I would have been more I should have reloaded. Then grabbed a second. What's the longest time you request? I think it's like 8 minutes. Mr. Dodo, you can literally like stop ragdolling with the jump pack by just taking your hand off any input keys before you land. So what you do is when you use the jump pack and you're midair, just stop moving. Stop trying to move. Stop holding W. Stop holding anything. Some people just press S right before landing. You don't have to do that. You literally could just take your hand off the keyboard and you won't ragdoll. Right? You will literally never ragdoll if you do that. I've done like multiple 40-minute missions in a row using jump pack and it just... This game was last buffed on 12... Oh yeah, so it's Illuminate. Okay. I was right. Poggers. That's a lot of fucking Devastators, bro. Sickle bug sucks on bots, bro. What are you talking about, bro? It's only good on bugs, bro. No, I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good on all the factions. Yeah, I don't know. I get the impression that I'd say it's pretty good on all the factions. Just me? I think it's pretty good on all the factions. Dude, I almost argue that it might be better on bots than the other factions. Just because you don't have to deal with heavy, you don't have to deal with Hive Guardians as much. I don't know, Cosmo. I think it's better on bots than it is against the Hive Guardian spawn. I disagree. Does the laser cannon also shoot infinitely? Nah, just a sickle, scythe, and dagger. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. When I used a laser cannon, it felt like it didn't drop enemies quickly enough for me, but I didn't. Oh, weak points? Yeah, weak points are extremely important to know when you're using like any kind of like laser weapon in this game. Because laser weapons obviously have very low damage per second, but they're very accurate. So. How many bullets do you think you're gonna fire this mission? I don't know. I don't think that many. I think I would have more if I maybe took this stalwart over there. Think it needs a little DPS buff. Laser cannon? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the sickle does, though. We've been kind of talking about this every once in a while. People are like, hey, do you think the sickle deserves a buff now that, you know, we've been seeing, you know, buffs for, like, all the other assault rifles? Honestly, not really. Not yet. Like, I think eventually we're going to have to look at probably, like, if they keep going in the direction they're going with all these light pen assault rifles. You probably will need to. Maybe. I have used it on bots and bugs. Definitely felt better on bugs for me. Because the thing is that if you use it on bugs, the sickle is not very good against brood commanders. The sickle is not very good against ball spears. It's not very good against hive guardians, right? It's good against all the other enemies, but there's like 3 enemy types that are not even like charger level that it's like not very good against. Whereas against bots, it's literally good against everything up until a Hulk, right? Tier 1 bots, berserkers, rocket striders, right? And it's actually like really good, honestly, against all those enemies that I just listed. And then just bring something for like a devastator, or sorry, a Hulk, or a. I think I hit him. Yeah. Just bring something for like a Hulk. But why are we leaving? Did you guys clear the mega base over there? For me, it doesn't look finished. Just realized they called it in. Tenderizer, best assault rifle? What are you talking about? Thick Fillet would like to disagree. Did they clear it? Nah, I put best assault rifle on, I don't know if I'd say Lib Pen or if I'd say Adjudicator more. I think it kind of depends on the player. I don't think that's cleared, dude. I see all the turrets up. Is it cleared? They didn't answer me. Today's your birthday? Nah. Is it cleared? I don't think so. I think I see a fabricator. Why are they trying to leave so early? Yeah, I do see a fabricator. Happy birthday again. Yeah, thanks. I'm now 31 years old. Little time traveling action. Yeah, I don't mind like just slowing my fire rate down slightly when I use the adjudicator. Or or just like crouching. A lot of people don't have the muscle memory yet to crouch consistently when they start firing a weapon in this game. If you crouch, you immediately reduce the recoil that you are dealing with by 30%. Like, immediately. Right? And I think a lot of people still don't realize that. And it can really make your weapons feel a lot better that have, you know, decent amounts of recoil. So you don't need to take armor to reduce it. Really, bro? Why the f... You guys really don't like clearing the objectives, huh? And then I got kicked! Like, what? I was only just about to finish clearing it. All I had to do was throw my other stratagem at the other ones. Dude, what? What the fuck, man? Alright. Fair enough. Like, if they have to go, just tell me. You know, communication. That's fair enough. You gotta leave early, right? The other thing, though, is if you just need to go, just kick me so I can just continue soloing. Right? You know what I mean? That's all they have to do is just kick me. And then I would have just been able to just keep clearing it. And I'm like, fair enough, right? I'll just go extract when I'm ready. I don't know. That I have played a lot of hours of this game. I've never been in a situation like that where I was kicked for full clearing. I mean, I've been kicked because I called in the Pelican. I wasn't planning on leaving, but just because I called in the Pelican and they were freaking out. I've also been kicked because some guy wanted to grab every fucking POI on the map. Like, he hadn't, like, grabbed everyone yet. So he was angry that we were all sitting at extraction and wanting to leave. So he kicked us. So I remember that one as well. And that was just cringe. We could try out Scythe. The problem with Scythe is that it looks really bad in first person, and that's the way you're gonna want to use it. So you're precise enough. I don't think it's gonna feel very good. We'll try it out, but I don't think it's gonna feel very good. Because they just need to fix the Scythe. The Scythe just is ass. You also got picked because you picked Mortar. I don't know for sure if that's why I got kicked. I'm not 100% on that one. It might have been. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Oh, this is a shit spot. What the fuck's happening? This guy's gonna die too. We're all just getting spawn camp. Why would you call us in right there, dude? Fucking A. Yeah, now we're on top of it, but hopefully it doesn't look towards us. Is this mine? This is mine, right? There we go, okay. Jesus Christ. What an interesting start to the game. Sports ball fans. What the? I mean, I'm flying. So this is what I'm talking about, by the way. If you try to increase zoom, this is what happens. You do get more zoom, but it looks absolutely atrocious. So you kind of feel forced to use it in 25 meters. It feels terrible. It feels so awkward. You're essentially holding it like that. You're like, oh my god, what is this? No, you're fine, Margaret. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, I literally didn't even have time to do it today. I've just been so busy this week with all the stuff going on. My sister's in town. And I had a nice lunch with my mums. And then on top of that, I was spending time with Annie. I've just been really busy. So, I hope I can get the bot sorted out tonight. Or like after stream. What'd you eat? Went to like, it's kind of like a nicer barbecue place that my mom found on Instagram. And, it's like pretty expensive, I guess. Not like super expensive or anything like that, but it's like pretty expensive. Not particularly fancy or anything like that. It's just like they use like high quality like meats and they like put a lot of, you know, time into it. And it was great. It's basically their rendition of like a McRib. No, not. Okay, I'm talking like expensive. Like it was like 22 Canadian for my McRib, which is not like that expensive. It's just like expensive versus like going to like McDonald's. My version of expensive is a little different than like Annie's version of expensive. I can set up the config file and Twitch application for you. Just tell me and I'll do it. I don't know what that entails, but I mean, I don't know how it helps me, basically. I haven't even looked into exactly what I need to do to set it up fully. Yeah, it was good. I think it was like 22 Canadian. And then my mom had like just like a burger from them. Like obviously to some extent I'm like reacting to that price, but I'm like forgetting that like, oh yeah, inflation happened. So it's actually not that bad of a price. Brother said the I word, dude. It's not how inflation works. Like, alright, my bad, dude. That's just retailers increasing their prices. Alright, sorry, my bad. Definitely not because of inflation, but they're just increasing their prices. Bro was so mad at me. It's like he just got off of like YouTube and he was like fighting with someone in the comment section. You know what I mean? He was like that level of angry at me. It's like he's just like frustrated that he's had to have that conversation for the 15 millionth time. Like I get that. I get retailers aren't just, that's not just price inflation. People are obviously increasing prices. But I feel like I want to be drugged out like that father in White Lotus. Jesus Christ, dude. Tell our employers our wages go up too. Dude, true. Bezos. Get on it. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. But the day they fix the scope on this thing, I think it'll surpass the power of the sickle. As far as like bot weapons primaries, just Until they do that, I'm just gonna always pick the sickle over the scythe for bots. But like once you could be like laser precise with like a good, you know, like with a good scope, that'd be sick. Inflation's up like 20% from 2020, and my wages have raised a whole like 1.1%. That's basically what I was trying to say with the whole Switch 2 conversation, but I think a lot of people just thought I was like being a Nintendo shill, even though I haven't bought a Nintendo title in the last fucking 20 years. Like, no, just inflation's happened a lot. And people are obviously upset because inflation's happened, but it's not like they're making more money at the same time. What was the Nintendo argument? Oh, it's just that, like, the price of the Switch 2, I didn't think was that unreasonable. People, like, the 450 price tag, USD. And I was just like, I was just talking about how, like, this is the first time I actually look at the Switch as actually like a console and not just a handheld, which is something. Which is why, like, I feel like it's more fair for it to be closer to a console price, right? Because it's now, it doesn't just look like a glorified console that I can connect to my PC, right? So I thought the 450 price was like not that bad, honestly. Like, could it be lower? Sure, but they're probably already eating cost on it, right? That's how usually this kind of stuff happens. Consoles are like a cost, and then they make their money back on software, right? That's usually how it goes. Yeah, like, no, I'll agree with everybody. I think the way they're monetizing their games and all that is kind of yikes. That shit's different. That's a completely different argument, and I was not supporting Nintendo on that one side. The way they do their games is like really weird, and I'm not a fan. Very anti-consumer in many ways. The price itself, you could argue, is like not that far-fetched based on like all the inflation that's happened, like we just said, but the way they're doing like shared games and like the cartridges and the services, just like so much, like it's greedy, right? It comes across as like extremely greedy when they do all that stuff, right? Like games getting more expensive, yeah, I mean that's just kind of happening due to inflation and higher game production costs, right? So yeah. But so like I totally get like the statement of like we're just mad at Nintendo. I was just talking about one part, whereas like the console itself is, I don't think that crazy. It's honestly almost kind of reasonable. And we were comparing it to like the Steam Deck, right? As far as like price comparison, right? Like features you get with the Steam Deck versus price you get with the Steam Deck. Yeah, I am curious to know what the actual price for the console is going to be, JS Nukem. Yeah, that is a fair point for the conversation. Like, that's just the stated price. It could easily turn into a GPU conversation where it's like, yeah, game pricing is horrendous. I think they're monetizing it in like a really bad way, but like $80 American games, like you like, this is a discussion we had that like I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner, right? We've had $60 games for like AAA titles for like a long time, and they've been trying to edge us into like spending more for like cosmetics. right? But like it's been kind of impressive that it stayed $60 for games for so long, right? So personally, for Canadian pricing, I'd rather spend like an extra $100 for like the 1 terabyte Steam Deck than just like run an emulator for Nintendo games. I mean, for me, I'm probably never going to use like the handheld version of the Switch 2. So like I would just always use it in the docked mode. So that's what I'm trying to say is that like the Steam Deck is great for people that just want a handheld, and it's like a better purchase than the Nintendo console, right? But if you're gonna like use it as like an actual console, it's a little different. So doing repo tonight? I think we'll do repo tomorrow. We'll do like an hour or two of it. It's kind of a hard game to do on Sub Sunday because it's like it's hard to switch people in and out. That's kind of the problem, though. I just kind of thought about that later. You know, it's kind of difficult. So I'll probably give priority to like tier 3 subs, tier 2 subs, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not part of the target audience for handhelds. I don't really go anywhere to warrant its use. Neither do I. I mean, I could see like the use of it like me sitting on the toilet, but like that's it. And like that's kind of convenient for the Steam or for the Switch too. And then like, and that's what I'm trying to tell the people is that like, hey, we're really getting really mad about the price of the Switch 2, but it's like if you look at the price of a Steam Deck. Right, and then you compare that to like a Switch, which has, you know, arguably, you know, 2 modes, which does give it quite a bit of a bigger feature set, right? That I would appreciate, because like my thing about the Steam Deck is that I don't really want to, I don't really want to play at like 1080p or sub 1080p like on the Steam Deck. It's one of the reasons why I never bought one. And I don't really have like a usage for needing it, so like, just, yeah, I never did it. What? I'm getting pushed! I'm getting pushed! What was that? Oh, I'm so dead. This guy was just like running towards me, pushing me. What the fuck was that? Still another one. Oh, there's more after that? Oh my god. Alright, finally. I can deal with you. Oh. That's kind of awkward. Alright. That was a lot. Oh, okay, bro. But anyways, what was I saying? I also wish that all my games were $60 and only ever $16 or $60, but I do think it's a bit unreasonable to expect games to always be $60. Right? As much as I would also love them to always be $60, and then the future of gaming got cheaper, not more expensive, as far as that. But I... the economics around it, as far as like making games, has only gotten more expensive. And when a game flops, it's a big fucking flop nowadays, right? So it's like pretty risky. Our AAA games way more? Yeah, it's not $60 anymore, right? In Canada, we pay like $70 to $80 depending on the AAA title. But that's also because of our currency not being valued as high. So that's a little different. When I say $60, I'm speaking in terms of like USD, obviously. Channel members, Sag. I mean, channel members... I don't know how to differentiate between channel members, because I guess I did add the higher channel member one. Channel members, like the typical channel member, would be on par with like a normal sub from Twitch. That's how I kind of look at it. Hit the thing! Trying to hit it early. Are you using the scythe because it got fixed? No, I'm using the scythe because it's bugged. That's Benchmark Sickle. Kind of sucks because games only recently jumped from 70 to 60. That's where I'm just like, dude, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. Like, I remember like 25 years ago spending 60 bucks to buy a video game, right? Like, I remember trying to convince my parents to get me a game, and they were like talking about like the price of gas versus a game and how like it's one tank of gas for like, you know, a game, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, games used to be technically more expensive back then than they are now, right? If you like equal it all out, which is interesting. So the price is an interesting one. I rented a lot of games from Blockbuster, so did I. It was the only way I could convince my parents to, like, you know, get new games. I often could not convince them to buy me a game, obviously. So Blockbuster was poggers. Or just buying like used games from like EB Games and stuff. A tank of gas gets you 2 AAA games. Yeah, it's a little different now. Yeah. I don't know. That's why the conversation about price is so weird when it comes to gaming. And we've been like really lucky for a long time that like prices haven't really inflated as much as I think with other products elsewhere. Like, gaming has stayed relatively like the same price for a lot of stuff. Obviously PC parts are different. Consoles have gone up in price as well, but like games themselves haven't really increased in price all that much. But obviously we're starting to see that shift and people are not enjoying it. If you're gaming, you're not using as much gas. It's a win-win. True. You're saving money by spending money. Is that what you're telling me? The more you spend, the more you save. Death Stranding on PS5 is like 80 euros MSRP, same price as Silent Hill 2, so 90 bucks with Nintendo cartridge system doesn't seem too outlandish. Yeah. It's a difficult one, obviously, right? They're trying to set a new standard. Nintendo's trying to start a new standard here, and this is it in a period of time where money is tight for people because of how like the world's economy's going, especially post like COVID. So prices going up, everybody's gonna hate. It's like no matter what they do. So like it would have just been better if they just met the standard of price that everybody else was setting. And that's why everybody's calling out Nintendo for being greedy, which is fair, right? Obviously, they're trying to raise prices already above, you know, the status quo of like 70 to 80. I'd say raising like every $10 every like 6, 8, 10. Yeah. But the thing is that it didn't change for a long time, right? That's what I'm trying to say, right? Is that the $60 price tag on games hadn't really changed in a while, right? We had $60 games for a very, very long period of time. What are we doing? Just eradicate? Okay. I kind of feel like sitting on that, and we'll do that, and then we'll do a laser, and then strafe run? I don't know. I'm feeling strafe run today. Jeez, bro. So I gotta go. Have a good one, Lewis. But it's going to be like 180 soon, plus all the microtransactions. Then we got to keep going. Microtransactions are an interesting one where you can just ignore microtransactions and save a lot of money in gaming. That's like, and I think to some extent that's, people hate microtransactions, but that's kind of, I think, what's prevented games from getting more expensive is microtransactions, right? It's because they could argue that, well, if we keep the baseline ticket to get into the theme park low, we can sell them more soda and we can sell them more, you know, ridiculous shit like hats and Mickey Mouse ears, right? And make more a profit, right? Which is why I think game prices, you know, have relatively stayed about the same for so long, right? What happened to Monster Hunter? What do you mean what happened to Monster Hunter? Nothing happened to Monster Hunter. It was a good update yesterday. Like, we're playing a game that uses that model to some extent, but obviously does it in a more consumer-friendly way because we can earn credits in game and yeah. I just want a complete game for my money, not an $80 game. I have to pay at least $40 more to get the whole story. It's fair. Totally fair. Steer Friends is staple for me. It's just very fun to use. I love it. I agree. But also they save so much money non-manufacturing, non-physical games. That's where people get it wrong. Server costs. So you're not manufacturing a game anymore, which is fair. So you have like the upfront cost of like hardware that you don't have to spend anymore to get it into people's hands. But you now have server costs, right? So you now need to be able to host that game and make sure it's available for download at any time. And you also have to make sure there's more support than you used to have for all these individual games and so on and so forth, right? So there's like costs in the background for supporting that infrastructure, right? Because it's convenience. Whereas, you know, it like the game developer stopped really caring about the product once it left the shelf. Right, or left the factory, I guess. Because it was sold, and it's like, well, there you go. But now it's different. You might have to support a game for 20 years on servers and make sure that it's always, like, available. Right? So that completely starts a new conversation, right? Typically, you still see, like, they're cheaper with the non-physical. Like, I think Nintendo's doing that, right? Physical is, what, 90 and the non-physical is 80? But there's hidden costs in the long term for them. It ain't free to just support a game 20 years on, right? But you would hope the economics of scale would hope that it, like, doesn't inflate the price, right? Because they're already hosting a fuckload of games. They already own a lot of servers, hopefully. That price would not be dictated too much because of that. Price is going to be higher with the tariffs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. U.S. consumers are definitely going to have to deal with a lot of that. What up, Sodox? The physical copy you can sell, though, which you couldn't do that for a while. Physical copy you can resell, though, and you can... Sorry. What? What do you mean you couldn't resell a physical copy? That's one of the main reasons why people buy physical copies, right? Is so they can sell them. How are you doing? Bonjour. Comment ça va? Morning, Yuri. Yeah, so you might save some money on, like, getting a digital copy, or get some convenience of getting a digital copy, but you might be able to sell in the future and get some of that money back, right? Switch 2 might be one of the last consoles accepting physical games. Dude, I've been PC gaming for 20 years. I haven't touched a PC, like, disc in almost 20 years. Like, it's... I think I'm, like, 18 years. Like, when did I sign up for Steam? When the fuck did I sign up for Steam? What's the badge now? 20 years. February 6, 2005. Like... And, like, soon after we got BattleNet, I think the last physical game I ever got was StarCraft 2. Because I actually got the physical copy for that. Every computer after that, I haven't even had a fucking disk drive. Like, I haven't had a disk drive in forever. I can't remember. I have a PS5 that takes discs. I don't even use it. Actually, I don't have a PS5 that takes discs anymore. My sister does. Because Valve is a private company. Sorry, what we're talking about Valve now? It is true. It is proven to be trustworthy. Mention of Valve was a publicly traded company who accepted Steam as a benevolent monopolist, but they could end someday. After the PC might be screwed unless we pirate. I beat you, Maple. I got 21 years of service. Oh, on Steam? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I got this with, I got Steam with Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 and Counter-Strike Source. It was included in the box, and it was like, hey, make an account. I was like, alright. Okay. I don't think we signed up immediately, though. A lot of people don't have fast internet. Oh, I don't either. Dude, I didn't have fast internet until, like, probably 10 years ago. I would just, like, start downloading the game when I went to bed, and then I'd wake up, and it'd be downloaded. It's like, yeah, that's how I did it. If I needed to download a game, I was doing it the night before. That was just a strategy. Took forever to explain to my parents that it was like normal that PCs nowadays don't have disk drives. They're still skeptical. That's crazy. Is it the Orange Box? No, the Orange Box came out like 5 years later. Or not 5 years later, but it came out with Team Fortress 2. Because it included Portal 2, Team Fortress 2, and Half-Life 2, I think. My dad just bought, like a you know, the box version. Like, I think it might have been the collector's version of Half-Life way back in the day. So maybe my friends sorted out the issue of HG2. After he received the new graphics card, he decided to reinstall the game in a different drive, and it actually worked. Apparently the drive was the issue. Wow. All right. Well, I'm assuming you mean drive, not driver, but interesting. That's good to know. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, driver. Wait, okay, are we talking about hard drive, like, you know, your SSD, or are we talking about it was the graphics card driver, like the software? Two different things. Because he got a new graphics card, and then he reinstalled it, but did he reinstall it on a new hard drive? Or did he just reinstall his graphics drivers for the new graphics card? Which is a good thing to do regardless. But it also could have been the graphics card. The graphics card might have been throwing errors. I didn't have unlimited internet back in the day. Crazy to think we had limited internet. True. Good point. The second, I think. Okay. All right, here. Sounds good. Anyways, regardless, I'm happy that your friend is good now. That's sick. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it, dude. Anyways, good talk about video games, chat. That was a good time. Yeah, it's always an interesting one. I feel like sometimes social media kind of blows it out of proportion. It sucks that prices are going up, but I don't think all of it is 100% unreasonable. Obviously, at the end of the day, I would love all games to just stay $60, like I said, but I don't think that's always going to happen. But I do hope that all games are worth that price, right? Fucking hate it when you pay, like, you know, full price for a AAA game and it's not a good game because it sucks. Or it's a game that just has a ton of bugs or issues at launch, right? That shit sucks. So. Let's remember that it isn't just games that are getting more expensive. Yeah, everything is. Life is getting more expensive. Food. Healthcare. Well, depending on where you live in the world, I guess. Your Netflix account. Stop pinging that guy. It's one of those things. Pet peeve. I don't like it when people ping Hulks. When you ping a Hulk, it's harder for me to see the eye. Because I don't go first person when I shoot at a Hulk with the railgun. Pet peeve. Exclamation mark sickle if you're looking for an explanation on what the hell is going on with the sickle. Scythe. Which turret just shot me? I don't even know which one got me. Since your DM, Don't need to read it right now, but it's how I would help create a conflict. Okay. Okay, buddy. Can you untag an enemy? I mean, when you kill them, yeah. Oh, it's that one. All right, now I know which one it is. I was like, dude, which one was it? Everything is the same price relatively, but inequality is increasing, so most of us have less as the resource required to afford it. De-evaluation of currency, yeah. And, you know, income is not going up in step with it, so everything will feel more expensive. I mean, when I tag an enemy that's already tagged, it just re-tags them. Can you untag someone? There's an enemy. I guess you can untag them. You just tag someone. Because I never thought... Wait, what if someone else tags them? Can I untag someone else's tag? No, I just confirm the tag, don't I? Yeah. That's why I don't do it. You just confirm it. You put a little fucking check mark and then... Yeah, that's why I don't do that. Buzz game in German? So many reload bugs? There's a lot. There's a lot. Thankfully, my job does a cost of living evaluation, so I get a raise every year. Oh, I love that. See, that's good. That's good shit. As long as that's sustainable for the company, sick. There's some spaghetti code that connects all reloads. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing this happened when they, quote-unquote, fixed the eruptor this last time on Tuesday. We just didn't know that this bug was in the game immediately. Because it's a little bit specific. So it will take some time for people to figure out that this is a bug. It'll take someone to accidentally do it, then realize that they accidentally did this, right? And then figure out what exactly they did, and then for that to spread, right? So this probably happened when they redid the Quasar. Probably had nothing to do with the autocannon. They said the Quasar was breaking more than just itself. Yeah. Maybe this was present even before the Quasar stuff, but I'm not sure. What do you think of the scythe with the glitch? I mean, the scythe doesn't feel very good because of the scope. Like I said last game. It's one of the main reasons why, like, I probably won't really use the scythe until they fix the scope on it. Right? Like, that's why I'm devaluing it in my tier lists a lot. It doesn't feel good. Can't wait for them to redo the eruptor for the 15 billion time. Yeah, they probably will because of how upset people are with it. Even though, like, it's not that bad of a weapon. Like, People talk about the Eruptor like it's like dog shit, but like it's actually like quite good. Is it in the perfect spot? No, but I don't think any weapon is necessarily in a perfect spot, other than like maybe crossbow. That's just because it's OP. It's classic gamers. They'll never be satisfied. Aren't they gonna fix the shrapnel so that when any into the target? No, that was like some fake news that people were freaking out about. So that was like some Reddit fake news where a Redditor baited a support staff into giving like some like wrong information. Support staff don't know the game as well as the developer. So they were essentially looking for like information from a support staff. And the support staff, instead of just like, hey, don't know, they basically just like gave the wrong information. And then Reddit was like, gotcha! But it's like, bro, it's a support staff. They're not gonna know the entire game perfectly. They're gonna say the wrong things sometimes. Ruptor's an RG weapon. People want a perfect spot. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, people want it to be like... People want the Ruptor to be redesigned to be better. And I get that, but it's not like the Eruptor is bad in its current state. It's quite good, but it's like people... Unfortunately, the Eruptor's had two states where it's like been brokenly overpowered, and people just want that all the time. But you can't exactly have that because the game would be kind of like very much unbalanced, and then like how do you balance enemies? How do you balance like weapons around that? Like it's like it creates a myriad of problems. And people aren't satisfied with that response, right? They want the weapon to be that powerful. They want Launch Eruptor. They want Southwest Bug all the time. Are these operations the best of our medals? The best weapons, or the best like missions of our medals would just be the shortest missions possible. You can random queue and like hope to find like games on the third map, right? You know, if you can get like a bunch of games on the third map, it's a lot of medals. And then make sure to go by POIs. POIs can have medals as well, so you're just like, you know, increasing your medal count even further. Without the exploits, reach chamber around feels horrible. I agree, and they agree too. It sounds like they would love to increase the fire rate. They just don't have that ability to yet, which is, I think if we're going to see the next change to Eruptor, it would probably be that. Giving it the better fire rate so you don't need to do the exploit, and probably fix the exploit at the same time, which I'd appreciate as someone who uses the exploit all the time. I don't like having to do it. I wish I didn't have to. After a certain amount of time, it's like, dude, all this effort. Yeah. I'm also hoping that, you know, at the same time when they do change the fire rate, they give it a little bit better handling. I wish it wasn't that bad of handling. Like, just, it doesn't need to be like Dominator. It can easily still be worse than the Dominator. It's just, it's got really fucking bad handling. But yeah. But it increases the fire rate to the speed at which they exploit, though. I believe that's like, I wouldn't do that either. I think there's like somewhere in between, you know? You increase the fire rate to like a reasonable level, and then you can fix the exploit without it being like, you know, crazy. Because like, I 100% wouldn't fix the exploit and then like make sure the fire rate is the same as with the exploit. That'd be ridiculous. There's obviously going to be Reddit complainers that are like, oh my god, you fixed the exploit on the Eruptor, now it's dog shit. You know, there's going to be people that say that, but You know, as long as the weapon in general feels better to use at a baseline, I think we're happy. I'm happy. I would still always love to see more shrapnel damage. You know, lean into more shrapnel damage would be nice. I'll re-ask, do you think that peak physique level of handling should be the default and peak physique should be better? Peak physique depends on which weapon. You can think of like handling in this game as like tiers. There are independent values for handling in this game, but largely they fit into like 4 tiers, right? You have like weapons that are like SMG-like, which are essentially 1-to-1 with your movement on screen. Like they are 1-to-1 handling. And then you have like ARs, which are, you know, a little bit worse, but you largely don't give a shit and you'll never really need to use peak physique with ARs because it doesn't feel that bad. Then you go into like the class of weapon of like Diligence, Counter Sniper, Dominator, right? And then you have obviously like Eruptor, right? Which is like your last tier. You can think of peak physique as of like, it improves it by like 1 to 2 tiers, right? So if you have the Diligence Counter Sniper, if you put on peak physique, it'll largely feel like an AR, right? I guess it's more like 1 tier, right? It'll largely feel like an AR, right? Similar handling levels. If you have an Eruptor and you put on peak physique, it'll largely feel like a Diligence Counter Sniper does normally, right? So to answer your question, do I think that it should be default? No, because I like the handling of the game. Like, I don't want this game to feel like every other shooter on the market. I love the fact that this game has handling like that. It can be frustrating sometimes, but the fact that we have peak physique kind of alleviates a lot of that, like, dislike, right? Because if you want to build towards handling and you don't like handling, build towards it, right? If you don't mind handling, like, I don't mind handling on, like, the recoilless or the autocannon. But some people tell me, like, I can't use the autocannon without peak physique. You know? And I'm like, we are not the same person, right? But that's okay. That's personal preference, right? That's totally fine. Like, with heavy machine gun, I can't use a heavy machine gun without peak physique. It feels bad to me. Like, it just does not feel right at all. But some people are like, dude, I don't mind the handling at all, but I hate the recoil. So they put on recoil reduction armor. And that's totally fair, right? It's, you know, you just gotta manipulate it for yourself. I think largely, though, I think the handling in this game is pretty damn well done. I think some people just don't understand how the handling works. I was told the other day that the translucent circle isn't on by default. So I think some people might be extremely misled in this game where like their gun isn't pointing straight, right? Or they think their gun's pointing straight, but then they take a shot and it's like, where the hell did my shot go? Like I've been having a conversation with one of the devs and it's just like, you know, sometimes it would just be easier if they designed Helldivers like every other game and like bullets came out of your eyeballs, you know, handling was 1-to-1 with mouse movement, right? Because it would be more intuitive to gamers, right? And gamers wouldn't complain as much. You know what I mean? Because they'd be used to the mechanics. They would be, you know, you wouldn't need to play the game so much to understand the systems and stuff like that. But also, the game wouldn't be very unique. It would just feel like another shooter, right? So there's like a pros and cons to it. Some players are going to be like from Ubisoft games where it's like the game is fully explained to them. The systems are extremely simplistic. They've been playing with those mechanics for the last 20 years because a shooter is a shooter. But then you go play Helldivers and it's not like that, right? Helldivers, you know, does things very uniquely, which like I think adds a lot to the game, but not everybody appreciates it the same. And some people don't want to accept change, right? We all know those kind of people. Some people would just rather it be the normal way. And we were even talking about like height overbore, and I was like, I told her, I was like, hey, personally, I don't mind if you don't add back height overbore. It's one of those mechanics that I just got tired of explaining to people, right? Like, like I don't mind height overbore being in the game. Like, I actually kind of like it, but some people absolutely like lividly hate it. Some people don't understand it, and it's like, Was Hydrobore a bug or a feature? Hydrobore was a feature. They wanted it, but over the course of like the last like 6+ months, they've been reducing it in hopes of like making things more like aligned with your scope, right? So they've been like essentially like it sounds like they've been reducing it slowly over time. Like the last time they did like a big change was the 60-day update, and then they more recently it seems like they did it again in hopes of like stemming people's like dislike of guns not, you know, shooting where you aim. Do you think the base Warbond should have at least 1 armor with every perk? No. I mean, that's what the superstore is for. If you don't want to buy a Warbond but you want the perk, superstore. That's why I always, that's why we always go back and forth with people who say that, you know, I undervalue the ranking of the Viper Commando Warbond. And I always have to like tell them like, guys, the Viper Commando Warbond is actually not that good. If you think about it, you could just buy the Viper Commando armor from the superstore and save yourself 750 super credits or whatever it is, right? Scopes don't have zeroing on them, though. They essentially just have zoom, right? But adding zeroing to the weapons would only lead to more confusion for people. And bullet drop usually doesn't have much of a play in this game, even on the longest range weapons, so it's fine if it doesn't, honestly. War is liberated. Let's go. Good job, Helldivers. Boarding Maple, I think the sickle bug is worth taking advantage of. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty OP, man. It's pretty nuts. It's really good on every faction. Really good on every faction, even bots. Exactly what I did. Bought the peak physique from the superstore because the other stuff in the Warbond was meh. That's why I try to explain. That's why I try to explain to people. Is that the rest of the Warbond for Viper Commandos is quite meh. What's the ammo timer? It's probably like 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours 42 minutes. Like Lib Carbine, as much as people want to convince me that it's like some insanely good weapon, it is not. It really is not. The booster is nice, but you don't need to bring it. Someone else in your team could literally have it. It's not like it's a requirement for you to bring it. Right? And then the Bushwhacker. Bushwhacker's nice. Right? It's a nice weapon. It's probably like the shining thing in that Warbond that is unique to that Warbond, honestly. But if you don't have the Bushwhacker, it's not like, you know, the game is ruined for you, you know? The high rate of fire of Liberator Carbine owns hunters. You don't need that rate of fire to own a hunter. The difference in killing like rate of the Liberator Carbine versus a normal is actually non-existent if you just hit them in the mouth. Because both a normal Liberator and a Lib Carbine kill in the same time. Now, if you hit body shots, obviously it starts to get an advantage, but it's not that big of an advantage. I would argue that using the Liberator Carbine typically ends with you... dude, I totally forgot the fucking throwing knives were in the Warbond. Oh god. You end up actually having a harder time with the mission of hunters with the Liberator Carbine than if you just had a slower firing weapon, because you tend to waste ammo on each individual hunter because the fire rate is higher. That's the double-edged sword, double-edged effect of higher fire rate on weapons, right? You don't actually need the fire rate to kill the enemy all that much faster, especially when you think about it. You're just going to end up wasting a lot of ammo because your reaction time is not perfect, so you will often overshoot more against a hunter with the higher fire rate, right? So one magazine of the Liberator Carbine will go far less than one magazine of a regular Liberator. Makes a decent difference. Now if you have good trigger finger and recoil control, you are not perfect. Because of the higher fire rate, you will do that regardless if you have good fire control. More than if you just took the normal Liberator. And the time to kill difference is not big enough for me to argue that it's good. Especially when you have to deal with a greater recoil on the weapon as well. What up, Gage? Alright, I got you. Hey, girl. Yeah. So that's where, like, Liberator Carbine is just a worse version of the SDA-52. The SDA-52 has a faster fire rate and a bigger magazine, right? But at least it's got a bigger magazine to compensate for it. And it doesn't have the recoil problem. Not a preference? No, there's a lot of stats going on here that dictate why the Carbine is not as good. Same magazine, more recoil, more fire rate, but largely fire rate doesn't matter. It's the same reason why people don't like the SMGs with higher fire rate. And prefer the slower fire rate, more damage SMGs. Carbine should have a suppressor. I think if you gave the Carbine like more ammo, or it just needs something, man. Just needs something. They gave it a faster reload, which is nice, and obviously it has the really good handling. But like I said, the handling earlier on like assault rifles largely doesn't matter. Like, the only thing that stands out on the Carbine at the moment is it's the faster fire rate, but that doesn't really matter when you have SMGs right next to it. I'm glad you like it, Mello, but it's kind of like the people that like Spear and they tell me like, yeah, just keep buffing the Spear. It's largely the same thing. What about durable damage from up close? If they could do that, like more durable damage for up close kills, that would be an interesting one. I think many would love that change. Playing with you right now. I'm M1. Yo. Put an underslung grenade launcher on it. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Yeah, but that's the difference there is that the Stalwart actually has something that other weapons don't have. It has more ammo. Oh, fuck. I just put myself in a bad spot. Can I even get out? It's so dark on this monitor. Well, I think I'm fucked. I wonder if I could blow up that thing next to me without killing myself. Don't kill me. Oh, it just auto-aimed somewhere else. God damn it. Because I can't put myself in a bad spot, I think. Oh, we're out. Let's go. That worked. I thought it had an underbarrel grenade launcher. Yeah, it has a flashlight. Killzone has a variant with underbarrel grenade launcher. My theory with that one is that eventually they'll add the tech to this game to have underbarrel grenade launcher weapons. And when that happens, the STA-52 will retroactively gain it. .110s can't even suicide. Well, I mean, it's because I was crouched, so the majority of the explosive damage was reduced. And I'm next to an object that took most of the rockets, so like half the rockets didn't even hit near me. I could easily kill myself with the 110s. I just, in that particular situation, I'm gonna take way less damage. But I mean, some of the mechanics, you know, like you hit a Titan with a recoil, his body then spits, gets staggered, and it's all spitting. Yeah, you don't have to... I mean, we already have that. It's called stagger. Yeah, I mean, could the carbine get some stagger on smaller enemies? For sure, that'd be cool. Did they all just, like, die to their hull bomb? Oh, come on. What's the factory shot? I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. Get up, Kale.
Markiere Karte, westlich, 300 Meter.
Oh shit, I heard that one click.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jay!
Good morning.
Yo, Jay, what up? Thank you for the 13 months tier 1. Hope you're well, Jay. Welcome back. How you doing? Did you spot the sample rock on this map? Just want to see you do it. Sure, I can start looking for it. It'll all work out when we get weapon customization. If they manage to do weapon customization, it will be insane, I'm sure. It will be... The game will completely flip on its head. In many respects. Alright. Let's start actually looking for the sample rock. So, typically when I'm looking for the sample rock, I'll go, like, middle of the... middle of the map, high ground, and then just look around from there. It's typically the best solution to find it. Some people are very good at finding it via, like, scanning the map, right? Just moving around the map and just, like, knowing what it looks like. Fortunately, this is one of those planets where it's incredibly foggy. So not always... It might be right there. There's good possibilities right there. Was there factory mirror? I haven't really eaten it today. I'm just so full because I had like that lunch yesterday, and then my sister drove, and she's now here, so I had like a late dinner, like a much later dinner than I normally have. So like, I'm just kind of staring at it. I should have probably not made it, but it's the rosé pasta with shredded chicken and broccoli. It's very good, but like, I'm just not that hungry, man. I feel so bloated. So, like, it's very good. Yet again, a great factor meal. Highly recommend, but I'm just not that hungry. I'll probably keep snacking on it. So, not looking at the map. I mean, you can look at the map. I personally am not very good at doing that. But I am fairly certain I found it. Just from eyeballing it. But also, like, I wouldn't put so much worry behind finding the rock all the time. Like, I understand you're at the point of the game where it's, like, matters a lot right now, but just, like, you'll randomly come across it while playing, and you'll have more than enough samples. The thing that stops you from upgrading in this game is going to be your rares and commons, and the early game commons and the late game rares, not the super. Hi, Annie. Yeah, I don't like the idea of like overeating, and I kind of felt like I kind of overeated. So I'm kind of overeating here, so just got all the parts for my new PC, 9900X, 5070 Ti, ready to dive with high FPS. Congratulations, brother. Can I play a nice game? Sure, Annie. Yeah, sure, JS Nigel. Sure. You think they're going to drop weapon customization in June before the summer break? Who knows? Alright, I think they're fully cleared. Why did the blind man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see too well. Couldn't see that well, dude. Hope we get it this year. We'll be kind of disappointed if not. Don't raise your expectations like that, dude. It'd be cool if we got it. If we don't, I get it. It would be a lot to add to this game. Because it's not like they're not adding anything at the exact same time. It's something that they would be adding on top of their already, like, consistent updates, right? So don't raise your expectations that high. That's all you're gonna do is disappoint yourself with that kind of thinking. If we get it, cool. If we don't, all good. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it's bugged for me. I can't call it in. They have to come over here and call it in. Had my first root canal yesterday. It wasn't that bad. Nice. Nice. I think the only thing that I'm really hoping for this year is some amount of like movement towards more customization for our armor, perks, and appearance. I'm hoping they make some progress there. That's kind of like on my list of like, I feel like they should address it to some extent. I don't think it's as big of a of an ad, so I'm hoping that they can do something this year. Doesn't have to be massive, but how's sickle broken? Exclamation mark sickle. I have a command for it. Where do polar bears hide their money? They freeze their assets. Oh, snowbanks. That works too. I like yours better. No, I like yours better, actually. No, I think yours works better. I want changes that apply to the feel of the overall game, which they already do. I mean, that happens already. So, I mean, if that's our bare minimum, I mean, they do that with almost every stratagem they add that really flips things on their head, like FRV or Illuminate. So, looking forward to the next major update. Add a bunch of new cool stuff. Doubt there is, but is there a way to completely restart level 1? Buy the game on a new account. Most anticipated new feature is a new mission objectives, but I'm not sure they're working on it. A new mission? You really don't think they're working on new mission objectives? Of course they are. We already saw that they were fucking around with like changing how mission objectives play out with the gloom. But yeah, no, they definitely are. I would not be surprised to see the success of the convoy leads to some sort of like main mission. A random loadout button already. Maybe one day. Guy's dying and like floating around on top of my screen. What's happening, dude? What are you curious about, Woozy? Just ask the question, I got you. But I change my loadout every game, so I don't exactly have a command for it. We haven't had any new missions since Meridia. technically, we got some with the, oh, sorry. Oh, we got them with Illuminant and then with Gloom. But you may not see them as new objectives, necessarily. I don't know when when were the cannons added? I think that was before Meridia, or is that after Meridia? Orbital cannons were after Meridia? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember when orbital cannons were added. How long until Ivis gets erased? We could actually add a timer for that one, actually. We can do that. What up, honey? Oh. Cannons were added after Meridia. Okay. But before Escalation of Freedom. Gotcha. Did Escalation of Freedom give us any new... I guess it was like side objectives. They've added a bunch of side objectives, but no new main objectives, I guess.
Hi.
Hi, honey. Illuminant have some changes to them, but for the most part, it's not really that new. Just kind of changing up how it is. And then Gloom is technically not new, but kind of is new. Changing requirements, randomizing it in a way.
You're private.
Am I very private? I thought you were more private. Why does it do that? Why does my screen go black when I change this now?
I don't know.
This is new with the new patch. I don't remember this being a thing. It's weird. This is new. Didn't used to do this. I saw when he changes that all the time. Didn't used to do that. But anyways, yeah, they're still making new objectives. Absolutely. Yeah, I think the team has probably been very busy though. I think the team has been very busy with the cities, because although you might not see it as new objectives, I think the objective team, like the people who like implement them and stuff like that, have to make them work with cities. So they're essentially adding existing missions to cities, right? So I would not be surprised now that like they're good with cities, they're gonna start working on other stuff, right? Now that we have bugs, bots, and Illuminate cities, you know? Yeah, go for it, Margot. My tier 3 homies. Off the Beckvam. Oh my god. So they took all these planets and now they're just like, alright, have fun. Go take them all back. They're all at 0 now. Which kind of makes sense. They've exhausted all their resources.
What are we playing against?
We'll do some bots. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
So tired.
They had to make the new work with the ult.
Did
Yeah.
you know
What's up?
there was a 1-hour wait for matcha latte at a new matcha place?
Why would I know that?
Just saying.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. Why? Why was that?
1-hour wait.
is
Because
it-
it's brand new.
Oh, fancy. Everybody had
Get
to
out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get
What? Oh, sorry. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. That one has Annie's name on it, chat. She's always on the right side, never the left.
Hey, Cronus. How's it going, Cronus?
What up, crony?
Yeah, it's a 1 hour wait for matcha. And it's $7 for a matcha latte.
That's not that bad, is it?
Well, you have to pay tax and tips.
You don't have
Is
to
there
tip.
tax? I don't remember.
There's definitely tax on top of that, but I actually thought it would be more expensive.
So it's $8.40 basically. It's $8.40. $8.40 plus tax or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Whenever you see the tip, honey, you can just skip it. You don't have to pay tip. They're trying to get you to pay tip. You don't have to, you know? Don't do it. Don't fall for it.
All right, cheapo.
What the?
What is this? Eradicate? What is this? Kill as many bots? Oh, God. Why do we have to do this?
Oh,
Why?
because it's part of the operations. You guys started off early. And you always,
Nobody
like...
cares.
Really? Nobody cares?
Are you listening to this? Star is Born? Did you ever watch that?
A Star is Born? What is this?
Is
this a movie? I think you're better than her.
Oops, I forgot fucking the track listing. That's embarrassing. Ignore that. Delete this.
I think she sounds better than the singer. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Shut up. I don't want people to hear the shit. Stop it. I'm toned down.
Guys.
Yes, I am.
If I'm at a
But I was once
restaurant,
in a choir.
if I'm at a restaurant, it's a little different, okay? Because unfortunately, the way NA does goddamn
Yes,
restaurants
guys,
is
it
stupid
is.
as fuck, and they don't get paid enough, so we have to tip them, right? But also, they have to do more. A barista? Bro, if I have to start tipping a barista, that means I have to start, like, tipping the guy that cooks my burger as well. Because I honestly think the guy that cooks my burger puts more effort into the fucking burger than the barista does. But also, no, I shouldn't have to tip them. They should just be offered a living wage. Like, that's why I like Europe so much, is that the price is told to you before you even, like, buy anything, right? There's no included tip. Taxes is included in the price already. Like, fuck, man. NA sucks for that. I hate that shit. God, do I disdain tipping culture. I hate it. It's so annoying. Just pay them enough. And then if you want to tip, tip on top.
That's Japan.
Well, isn't it like frowned upon if you tip in Japan? Like, don't they like get mad at you almost, basically?
They don't accept tips, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to a super fancy restaurant,
Like,
which I don't think you'll be doing.
Like
anytime
like I don't want them to do bad. Like, if I want to tip someone because they did a good job, I should feel like I should be able to tip
soon.
someone.
No, you can still tip it. They'll be very grateful. Let's put it that way.
I was told that they would be like angry at you.
No, they won't. That's
Roasted?
Just a myth.
Nah, that's just Annie. She applies heat. It's not really a roast, right? Because I'm not getting up to temperature. It's more just like she's sizzling, you know? And she gets a
Can someone
giggle.
kill this dog here? Hello?
Why are we trying to kill a dog? Is it
You're
okay?
annoying today. Did you not get enough sleep?
What the hell?
Did you wake up for your pizza?
Did you not get enough sleep? Because you're not laughing at any of my jokes.
Kind of.
Oh.
Kind of.
Okay.
I never laugh though.
Yes, you do. You do laugh at my jokes. I literally
Can
made
you
it.
kill this fucking dog that I'm
I literally made a joke like 30
not
seconds
like
ago,
that.
and you laughed at it. She just made it. She just laughed right now. I don't laugh at your jokes. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. But yeah, matcha is the new thing now. It seems like everyone's just having it, so they can charge $8.40. for a matcha and a 1 hour wait, by the way. 1 hour wait, by the way.
Yeah, it's
1
probably
hour
just.
wait, by the way.
Why do you keep saying that?
It's crazy.
Do you have a promo code? Oh, bye, Mr. Nukem.
No.
Okay, you're just talking about the place so much. I was just like, okay, I was like, curious if you're sponsored.
Somebody kill these fucking Hulk fucks.
On it.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
Just
Fuck off.
come over here, honey. Come over where I am.
Come over where? I can't even see where I'm going. I'm on fire every 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna call you in. Just stay with me. And he's so aggressive. She's got that she's got that aggressive side to her today. That's for sure. I agree.
I'm actually really
I think it's the matcha.
It's all talk though, don't worry. No, I'll bark.
It's all bark,
bite.
no bite.
Unless you really start to piss me off, then it's like I'm not letting go of that bite.
Don't worry, I'm not a murderer unless you piss me off, then I am.
Maple knows me.
And he
I
seems
would
so.
never put antifreeze in his food.
Let's just say she's been doing a lot of research on Dateline.
Stop.
What?
Because if something ever happens to you, fucking chat's gonna be like, I know who did it.
Well, I mean, maybe you shouldn't have been saying that all that stuff.
I hope your mom's not watching, or your sister. This will be another one of those.
Matcha is
I keep
overrated.
dying.
Wow.
Who
All right.
said that? It's so good. I love it. It's
Who-
better for you than
Okay,
fucking coffee.
if you had to guess who said that, who do you think said that?
Who?
Who do you think?
Battery?
Yeah. Good guess. Good guess.
Bitch.
I enjoy matcha too. I've never had matcha, I don't think, or maybe I have. I don't think I have.
It's better for you. It is than coffee. It's like
Okay, now, okay, it's better than coffee, but is it better than just like tea in general? Like if I get just black tea?
it's the best tea that you can have because of what was it? Where's the plane? Because it has way more antioxidants.
Oh God, not the antioxidants buzzword.
It is. Like it fights off the free radicals.
What?
Free radicals in your body, you know, like, you know what I mean?
No. What?
Like the toxic shit.
The band?
That is the stuff that could make you like have like cancer, basically.
Free radicals? I mean, Radical Heights was a video
just
game.
Look it up. You're so weird.
Okay. What the fuck is a free radical? It sounds like a terrorist is in my fucking bloodstream.
God,
What?
I don't know what to say to you.
Wait. No, Annie, no one knows what. Alright, chat, does anyone know what a free radical is? Sounds like it's something from Cyberpunk 2077 also. I do, yes. Rebel scum? Maybe. No. Okay, so it's kind of like a mixed bag.
Damn hippies.
Some people know it, some people don't. The visibility on this planet kind of sucks. Yeah, it's one of the few planets that I'm like, I feel like it still needs. Wait, this planet? No, this planet's fine. Sorry, I thought I was still on Mort. On Mort? Yeah, Mort's pretty rough. Then again, I'm a nurse. So what's a free radical? Other than a hippie. Or a band. This is like Purple Mort? Nah. The purple rainforest map. It's good. Got good visibility. They steal electrons from other molecules and damage those molecules in the process. Antioxidants neutralize free radicals by giving up. Okay. Bro. This sounds like a joke.
No, it's not.
No, but do you understand why it
There's
does?
science in it.
I'm sure there is,
No.
but it sounds like a joke. I got them free radicals in my food, I guess.
Yeah, but Jake, that's the thing is that I feel like, I don't know, we produce a lot more like things that's more toxic to our bodies now. Like, I think about that every now and then, but like, I don't know. But you know what? All of this boils down to genetics. Like, I told you how some people I know have gotten cancer. Like, they don't do shit. I feel like the people I know who does coke lives a better, like a healthier life somehow.
Oh.
They're not getting cancer. It's crazy. I was thinking about that today. Like, I'm like, you know, people that I know, like my mom, who doesn't really drink. Like, she drinks socially, right? But not like obscene amounts. She doesn't do drugs, obviously. But yet she's gotten cancer 3 times. And then people I know who does freaking drugs.
People fail biology class?
They're all fine.
Dude.
I don't get it. Like, it's genetics.
I didn't do university biology. Biology ended in grade 11. And
Like, I feel like the food quality that we have nowadays is just not very good.
at least when I went to school, that was not taught.
Yeah, factory. I almost feel like might as well. Like, I don't know. Like, it just blows my mind. Like, people I know who, you know, take care of their health and everything like that, like, they're getting cancers out of, I don't know, nowhere, I guess. It's kind of sad. I don't know what it is.
Dr.
Like,
Annie says to do
certainly-
coke. Damn right. We gotta do more coke in our life.
I did not.
I mean, you kinda did. You're like, well,
Coke zero.
my friend does a lot of coke and he's fine.
Coke zero. It's so mind-boggling. You could be doing all the right things, and people like I know of gets like skin cancer, lung cancer, fucking brain cancer. Life is just unfair. Unfair.
I just realized I never brought my coffee or my tea downstairs. I'm gonna go get it. I'm an idiot. I was like, dude, I felt like should be like drinking something today. Like something just felt off, and I don't have my caffeine.
Sollen sie kommen? Sollen sie kämpfen? Sollen sie die unbezwingbare Macht der Helldivers spüren?
You don't have to argue. You can just state your point.
Bordaußenposten entdeckt. Fordere Befestigungen an.
What?
What the fuck is going on my screen, dude? You damn free radicals. Damn free radicals, bro. I gotta have more antioxidants. I have free radicals in my goddamn game. Look at
Wait,
this.
did you eat your pizza?
Last night? Yeah, I had some. I went to bed. I did not sleep super well though. You are definitely correct about that.
Oh.
I-
Wait, so sorry, I missed it. Did you say you ate pizza?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you woke up to have pizza?
I didn't fall asleep. I tried to fall asleep and I couldn't. So I
Did you
think.
stay up so what, did you sleep at all or no? After the pizza?
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I eventually fell asleep, but I tried to go to bed early and then wake up for pizza when my sister arrived and then go back to sleep, but that didn't really work out. I think I got a little bit of sleep, I guess, maybe. I might have dozed off a couple times, but nah, I did not get as much sleep as I normally do. So I'm a bit
It's the pizza.
I'm a bit sleepy.
It's the pizza.
Orbitalschmelfeuer im Anflug. Abstand halten.
So yeah, the pizza was good. My sister was there and her husband, and
That's what I meant, synthetic. It's the processed food that in America that we are eating, and like the fast food. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. But you know what? Cancer is just a fucking genetic thing. I swear. Like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like eating fucking McDonald's. I don't know. Maybe if I had really good genes, I can still have McDonald's every day and people are fine. But like, you know, like it's a hard thing to balance. There's no like, it's a fucking, I don't know.
high key, it's a genetic thing.
Health lottery.
Well,
it's like a health lottery thing,
we do,
isn't it? Like,
we do know that you can get cancers from like other things other than your genetics, right? But some
Yeah.
people seem to be more susceptible to things, and maybe like that's the whole reason why we're still studying, right? Like we don't totally know.
it's just yeah, we don't know. It's you know, you could be doing all the right things. I told you about how that lady, like that reality star, she's like 40, and she's had like skin cancer, and it like, what is it, metastasized or whatever that word is,
metastasized. Yeah.
to her brain and her lungs. Like I don't know, 4 or 6, 4. I think at least 4 tumors in her brain and then 2 in her lungs.
Jesus Christ.
She's 40 and she works out. She is active lifestyle. I'm sure she eats pretty decently well.
Yeah.
How? Right? You know what I mean? Like it's just, you know, it's like, well, you could be doing like normal things and you're still getting it. So there's no guarantee that I'm eating well. I don't drink. It doesn't mean I don't get it, right?
Yeah.
There's so many young people like actually getting cancer. Like it was more and more common. It's not so many, but it's more and more common. So like, I don't know. You just don't, I don't know. You just don't know like, oh, what am I supposed to do? Just live your life, I guess.
The thing is, we also have to keep in mind is that as healthcare gets better, people are also being diagnosed better for their illnesses,
that's what they say, catch it earlier.
and they're not actually just dying from quote unquote natural causes, right? Or an unexplained thing. Because sometimes they tell you that, oh, this thing gives you cancer, but it could just be like quote unquote like background radiation of like you know, like probability, right? If you look at a sample size, sometimes you'll see groupings around certain things and we'll draw conclusions around those groupings. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that is the reason why they all got cancer. It could have been some other reason that we don't totally understand yet.
Yeah, like I mean, I still think like you gotta like still kind of work and try, you know, like you know, try to do your workout and
Jesus Christ,
exercise,
Magic Carl, really?
Water. What?
Magic Carl got cancer at 24? Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh no.
That's crazy,
So sorry. I'm glad you're here now.
He's 32 now. And fine-ish.
What? I always thought Magic Carl was like I don't know, 19 or something. I didn't know he was that age.
I never got that impression. Comes in and plays that same song every day, and I don't think a 19-year-old would really like that song all that much.
What song?
Magic Carl, what song is it? Blue Sky? No. Blue's in the name. What is it? Come on, brain. Is it Blue Sky? That's my young aura. Mr. Blue Sky, that's it. Yeah. It's my young aura. Dude is just aura'd out of his mind. Can you do that, honey? I'll be right back.
Really? Brain and organ cancer? Is it more like genetic dependent? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe, actually, my mom... I think my grandpa had it, too.
Unlike Maple. Are you saying I don't have any aura, dude? What the fuck? The hell?
Right, like my mom is like, oh, well, I don't care. I'm gonna get it anyway. I've had it. Might as, like, I'm not gonna do any exercise. Don't even want to walk, like, that far. Like,
Oldest guy in the chat, 100%. Are we gonna do an old off? All right, chat. List your ages. 30. I feel pretty old.
36.
Real ages, Shawarma.
Shawarma, he's like 2. He acts like he's 2.
I mean, you're not that far off, J-Thax. Shawarma's 4. I'd say he's around 4. Okay. It's about where I thought most of you would be.
No, I'm shocked with Magic Carl.
Ooh,
I
John's
swear.
pretty close.
I thought he was like... There were days when I thought he was just like young child. And I'm like...
What the hell's that tracking to?
Neighbor
Oh.
tells me he's 16.
Quite a mature audience. Respect. Love it. I would much rather have a mature audience than a young audience. I can't deal with those youngins, you know? God, those youngins.
Bitch! We're getting a bot drop. We're fucked.
I'm offended. Nah, don't be. It's an all ages stream. Unless, you know, you come in and you're like, you're yelling at me in all caps and you're doing skibbity riz constantly.
I thought J-Thax was maybe 28.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, I've known him for a while.
Really? I didn't know.
Me and J-Thax met... Oof. How many years ago now was it? 5, 6 years ago? 10 years ago? Okay, it wasn't 10. 5 years ago? I think it was like 5, 6. Because I believe I met you through like Linny, Wits, Rect, and all them, right? Right, J-Thax? I don't know exactly which one I met you through. Was it D2?
I have a bunker on me.
Was it D2 launch?
Where's the bunker? Where is that? Who is that?
Candidate? Who? Wait, what's that? I don't know who that is. It's D2 wait. You might be because like I didn't meet Reese and all them until Forsaken. Because I met Goat and then Godin opened up to all the other friends essentially. So I thought I met you post Godin, not pre Godin. Is that did I actually meet you before? I thought I met you around like Forsaken era. Because I mean I did stream Destiny like beforehand, but like it was like basically to no one. If I wasn't streaming PUBG or if I wasn't streaming like at the time Rift or Warframe, like nobody really was watching. I'm old and have dementia. Nah, you're good, dude. It's hard to remember all that stuff. I swear Annie has dementia sometimes.
What? Probably. I'll probably have that. That's probably the best way though, because I wouldn't even know.
Cause like sometimes
I don't know anything.
sometimes I'm talking to Annie about something and she's like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Annie, we literally just talked about this." Now I don't know if that's because she's just not listening to me, which happens, or it's sometimes she doesn't want to tell me to shut up, so she just lets me keep talking. And then later, like, asks me a question. I'm like, "We just talked about this. What happened?" She just lets me ramble sometimes, and she doesn't
You're
stop
gonna have to
me.
clean my ass.
Huh?
Like people when they have dementia, they lose the ability, right? Like in the later stages, I think like stage
Nah,
4,
you're not allowed.
ability.
You're not allowed to forget how to wipe your ass. Sorry. Tough.
That's just how it's gonna happen.
Did you know Cool Jack? Before I met Jack through Godin.
Who's Jack?
Cool Jack. He is a friend that I met through Destiny and was just in our overall friend group.
Bro, this thing is useless.
Oh, like the turret? Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad. I was hoping one day they would
now
fix
I've
it.
angered them.
My song got skipped? We don't skip any songs, so... maybe you missed it? I didn't skip any songs. And did you skip any songs?
No.
I'll skip my song. I'm pretty sure it's playing right now.
What song? Dude, this is not good.
Dude, that actually
oh
looks
my
so
God.
badass while the turret's firing. Wait, that looks so cool.
This is not good. This is not good news.
What's wrong, honey?
They're shooting us.
Yeah, they
Do you not all
tend
see all that red stuff?
they tend to do that, but they're missing, so it's fine. I say that and they start hitting their shots.
Yeah. They're all coming. Holy shit. Fuck me. Don't go down there. Don't go down there.
Yes, ma'am. Walk a barrage out.
Bitch.
Calling me a bitch or them?
Yeah.
You sure?
They snuck up on me.
I got both.
Honestly, true. 2 for 1. I don't think I would have missed it. Did it go through? I don't know. The music is a bit low for me, so I don't always listen to every song. It's kind of just background music for me. Just add it again? Yeah, feel free. Saw these guys on tour. It was amazing. Nice. Is there another thing there? Oh, there is another thing. Hopefully not deep enough to kill us.
I'm gonna come here. I think it's better here. Use your eyes, Maple. Use your eyes.
I am gonna go get my eyes checked though.
You
Gonna
are?
go ahead checked out and then see if I'm gonna do LASIK or not.
I got it checked out last year. I was so worried I would have like eye cancer or something. I
Oh,
was
no.
scared.
Any inner rabbit holes? Oh no.
And then when I go to the dentist, they check for cancers, and I get scared about that too. Cause like usually, if you go to the dentist, your dentist feel your mouth all over, like stick their hand in there,
Yeah.
and felt everything.
The way you said that is
Like,
suspect, but yeah.
yeah, the dentist is supposed to do. If he's good, he'll do that. He'll check it for any like suspicious like lumps and stuff.
You don't need to see far away anyways. Well, my eyes are getting to that point where if I go to like a more relaxed position while I'm gaming, it's actually just far enough that my monitor is like slightly out of focus, right? So it's getting to that point where it's like, I would like to do it, but also just like, obviously when I get up from my computer, which I do, I know it might sound weird, but I do. It would just be really nice not to have to wear glasses or contacts.
So you know what you should do actually?
What is the fuck is this song?
It's what Calabo requested.
I know. Oh, I know, but I'm just like questioning life now.
So okay, Maple, you know what you should do? You should get you like some green pants. I mean green plants.
Careful. Hell bomb. Hell bomb run.
What?
Dive. Stay dive. Stay down. Stay down. There you go. Nice job. Y'all don't respect the classics. What, classics for like schizophrenics or something? Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell I'm even listening. What is this? What am I listening? What is that? It's Ice JJ Fish. Yeah, but what does that even what does that even mean?
Orbitalschlag. Paket gefunden.
Whoa! Look at all this shit. Can you kill that little bitch over here?
This is like the palate cleanser. What bitch? Me?
Okay, never mind. I got it myself. I didn't need a man. My
Re-
mom always told me that.
Really? Uh-huh.
I'm out.
She's gonna be asking me to kill all the spiders. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not afraid of spiders.
Cockroach comes out of the wall. Ah! You know?
I'm scared of rats. I think rats are scary.
Surprised. Got so many local dude, you know?
Wait, Maple, so you know what? You need to get plants near you so you can look at green plants.
I can look
Every
out.
now and then it's
I
better for
can
your
look out the
eyes.
window.
There's no windows in your basement, is there?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
Well-
but not in the dark. Not when you stream, dumbass.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my, where the fuck did that come
Because
from?
you sound like a smart Alec. Is that what people say? You sound like a smart Alec.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, smug. My friends call you smug. Remember?
Yeah, I
That's why
mean
they hated you.
that's who I am. I am in
So
fact
then
I am in fact smug.
Fuck me. Oh, you fuck.
Is that a Canadian thing? No, it's a me thing.
Is it what?
I like teasing people.
Not even teasing, but you want to sound so smart. And there are days when I just put you in your place.
I don't want to sound smart. I'm just being me. Like it's not. There's no intention behind it. People just are out here like, I just want to sound smart. Dude, just being fucking me. I'm just talking.
Oh shit!
But I will be teasing. Like the smugness comes from me wanting to tease people.
Guys, you know, like my friends first showed me Maple stream, and it was like bad. It wasn't like a good like, oh, this guy's so cool. It was like, this guy is a fucking ass. And then they posted that in my Discord, right? And then I was just like, you know, I looked at the clip or whatever, his stream, and then I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. I just said that in the voice chat. And my friends were so mad about it.
So context.
Kind of cute. Is it that bad?
Context. We were playing New World, and that was like my main game for a while there. And we were in like the top PvP company, but the server that we were on, we kind of killed off. All the competition kind of died out, so we decided to move to
That's
another
me.
server. And that new server had a bunch of players that were not as serious about PvP. And they had a particular, like, it was called the company, kind of guild. And we were doing wars. And in those wars, I was, like, putting up numbers they had not seen before. So they were like, yo, what are you doing? What are you doing to do that? And I was just like, I was being smug because I was like, mm-hmm. You know what I mean? But I was like on purpose not telling them what the tech was, right? Because they're our competition. And they just called me a smug ass because of that. Right? I was telling them that like I don't have permission to say and shit like that. They obviously got really tilted because I wasn't telling them what I was doing.
My friends came into Maple's like chat, like
And it's-
asking him like
It's a PvP game.
so many times.
So
like,
yeah, there was some
"Yo,
taunting
bro,
going on.
I don't know what you said to them. To be honest with you, I don't know what you said because I didn't go. I wasn't there when they asked, but they literally said, you know, because we had our own healers and everything. Like, but they said you were rude and mean. And like, your chat was like mean.
Okay,
Like
so
basically, they were just saying like you guys were mean. Like you guys were just like
so
being jerks.
if you have ever played a game and done PvP, especially in MMOs in the late game, that's kind of like late game PvP. It's just like taunting and talking shit, right? That's all it is. I don't know why, but they were also doing it back. So it's like we're just replying to the people also doing it, right? That's late game PvP. It's
like what were you guys what were you saying in your stream? What was your stream?
oh, it's like, well, we're coming from. I don't know what people were saying. Because it's obviously.
Well, what were you saying?
It was
Because
3
they're
years ago.
obviously, like,
I didn't
so
talk
mad
shit.
at you.
If they talk shit, so for me, I don't talk shit about people unless they talk shit about me, right? And then it's like a back and forth, right? They've initiated.
So what did you say to them when they try to ask you like what gear you have?
Oh, I just
Show
said
gear.
I don't have permission. But obviously, I say it in a smug way, and I said I
Yeah,
said
you definitely said it.
yeah, of course.
Because if you just said I don't have permission, they wouldn't be like that.
Oh yeah, no, of course. It's like, hey guys, I can't, and I'm doing it with a grin on my smile. I'm being smug about it. Of course I am. I'm like, hey, sorry guys, I can't tell you. Like, you know what I mean?
Check the clips, Factory, because there are like people clipped him for sure.
I didn't talk
And
shit.
that's how that-
Oh no, I absolutely talk shit when they talk shit to me. Like, come on. What, I gotta just sit there and let people talk shit about me? Fuck off.
So then, like my friends would be like, "That guy is such a fucking ass." Blah, blah. Like you know, my friends.
But
listen
also,
to my voice.
I was like the only streamer for our group, so a lot of people that were from my group would hang out in my chat, and people from their group would come into my chat, and they would like instigate, you know, shit talking, right? So I was like the place to shit talk.
Blank definitely did it.
Blank wasn't there, but
Blank wasn't there. Oh.
no. But anyways, like
Chaos probably.
Chaos wasn't really known, so he didn't really have any legs to stand on at that time.
I don't know.
So, yeah. I mean, it was just funny. Like, it's just stupid internet drama. Like, it's just like, nah, dude, you're bad at video game kind of drama. Like, it's like people are just being children if they think it's a big deal.
It was bad enough they came into my Discord.
Jasmine _ Wawa _ Lala. People coming into your chat to instigate? Never. Good morning, Austin. Do you know, could you test how long it takes the DE sickle to destroy a shrieker nest and spore spears? Spore spear is quite fast, just aim at the head. A nest, like a shrieker nest, quite a while, because it does very low amounts of damage, like durable damage, so it would take a bit. I would not recommend, basically. Unless you're like using it to like finish it off, you know what I mean? Like it's already hurt from like a quasar shot or something like that.
This is not good.
By the way, sleep well, buddy. Much love.
Alright. Good night.
Oh my
Sleep well.
god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What's wrong?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Relax.
I'm dead.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
Is Annie
What?
is Annie
Fucking hell.
Canadian? She wishes she was.
I'm dead instead of you, mate.
She didn't even hear what I said.
I took a bullet. I took a bullet for you. Did you see that? I took a bullet for you.
I caught you. What is it? I caught a grenade for you. I caught a grenade for you.
I caught a grenade. I wish I threw it back at you.
Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, you can tell she's definitely not Canadian.
Hot potatoes.
She's way too aggressive to be Canadian.
What?
True. Is the commando better than Quasar on squids? Yes. Because the only time you really need the commando or like any anti-tank is versus the like the squid harvesters, the tripods. And when you're shooting at them, you just one tap them once in the leg, right? That like, you know, the thigh or whatever you want to call it. right? It's really easy, and one commando can kill 4 squids that way, right? And a one taps them. The Quasar, you know, obviously can do it too, but it's like, you know, there's a longer delay between the shots. You know, obviously you have the charge up. So on squids, I would argue like the best overall AT ends up always being the commando. EAT is a close second. Goal is also not bad because at least you'll be able to like break the shields and immediately kill it. And you know, there's normally not that many. At Arrowhead.
That's so crazy.
We want a new squid unit. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully.
Just so crazy how we met.
Yeah. But anyway, to continue the story, Annie was on that server, and her friends obviously did not like me because, you know, I was like, you know, the bad guy in this story arc, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like a stupid video game kind of thing. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Literally, people would see us on
You see me,
the
honey?
server together. Yeah.
Thank you, Annie. Yeah, they see us on
And they'd
server
be like,
together.
why are you hanging out?
Yeah, dude. One of Annie's friends was like actually mad that. Oh,
What the fuck?
you just got obliterated.
Yeah.
Do they like you now? Some of them do. Because, like, it's like in most internet kind of situations like that, eventually, like, you become friends
really.
with a lot of them. Like, a lot of the people that I fought against, I started fighting with because, like, you know, some people quit and you gotta find new people and, you know, you form new alliances and stuff like that. Yeah, typical internet, like, MMO stuff, right? So a lot of them I became friends with, right?
Not really. Not really, Maple. Not the close ones.
Yeah, I mean, not all of them, obviously, but the ones that actually ward.
And some of them don't even know you. Know that we talk.
So-
Remember the ones that would be like, "Why are you hanging out with him?"
the vast majority of people I became friends with, right? Like most of this
Why
stuff.
are you hanging out, Annie? You shouldn't be hanging out with that
Like,
guy.
like that guy that did that one day, he ended up becoming friends with me. So
And then remember, they were like, they would tell me like, Annie, he's our enemy. They're like the group that came over, that's coming over to like tear down our server, and ruin it. And I was just like, but it's a game and he's kind of cute. They were so mad. I was just joking. I literally was just
oh, you weren't
joking.
serious? Oh.
Okay, no. I remember I said like I remember coming into your stream before late night, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. They're playing New World, and then you guys were just toxic. You were very toxic with your friends, and I was just like, never mind, I won't talk. So I left. I was observing.
You guys don't know PvP Maple. You guys don't know PvP Maple. You know PvE Maple. You don't know PvP Maple.
He's toxic.
One day we'll play a PvP game, and then you'll know. You'll see it.
He's so toxic. Like, just look at the clips. You can actually see it from the clips. He's fucking toxic.
I'll talk some trash. You know what I mean? Heroes versus Bill. Shut up, Bell.
What?
Anything like Blank? No, Blank is way worse than me.
Blank is super toxic.
Blank is way worse than me. Like, I'm like toxic for like a Canadian. You know, like Blank
You're
is
pretty
like
toxic. He's Maple smug toxic. Blank is just straight up.
Would you say passive aggressive?
poison.
Would you say passive aggressive toxic?
You?
Yeah.
You're both. You're just toxic. You just know you're like an asshole.
PvP maybe will be banned. Oh no, I never did anything like that. No.
Yeah.
No, I was never like fucking racist. What the fuck? Nah, it's just like I would just talk trash.
Yeah. He's just like.
I would never make it
you're
personal.
shitty.
I never make it personal. I never bring it to IRL. You always keep it in game. You always keep it like about the game, right? Like I have principles. I always think it's like a super like dumb thing when people like bring it like IRL and they start like trash talking them like about their like physical appearance or like stupid shit like that. Like I never go there.
Basically, Maple would be like the cool group, like PvPers. Like,
but
they're not
like,
gonna talk
hey,
to you
am
if
I
you're
gonna
not good.
am I gonna talk shit about like how you can't hit that snipe? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like absolutely, especially like remember, I'll talk trash if they talk trash first, right? You know, it's just how that goes.
It'll make you want to retire from gaming, basically.
What the hell?
Because you're gonna feel like you're so shitty bad.
Trials, Maple? Aw, dude. Because I had it in my name that I was like a streamer, so people would constantly come by and talk shit. Or like start fights and stuff like that. And it's like, well, what am I gonna ignore it? That's boring.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Exclamation mark sickle.
Ich brauche Vorräte.
But remember, I try to teach you how to heal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Thank you,
you
Captain.
didn't talk trash to me.
Of course I didn't. Like, Annie, I'm not just like a mean, rude person. Like, why would I talk trash to you? You didn't talk trash to me, but like,
I was teaching Maple how to
but
play.
Annie, if you start talking trash to me, I'm gonna talk trash back. Like I'm gonna defend myself.
No one said anything. I can't believe it. You just let me walk around with a fucking hammer like that.
Chat, Maple,
Ridiculous.
Viper Commanders or Chemical Agents? Chemical Agents.
Really?
Yeah, Chemical Agents better. This is Bohemian Rhapsody Muppet edition, I guess. You guys have some crazy song requests today.
Noch 5 Minuten. Wir können nicht mehr lange hier bleiben, Herr Diver.
Thank you, Captain, for the tier 1 6 months. Welcome back. Oh man. Never understood the Muppets. It's for younger audiences, I guess, or people who grew up with it, you know? I never watched it either. Dude, Kit Kat actually did the math. Yo, Kit Kat. Q. He's between 358 and 770 for Shrieker Nest. Done. I will never remember that statistic, but thank you. The more you know.
Oh shit! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Uh-oh.
Get out! Get out here!
And he's trying to kill us.
That's not true. You're toxic. Oh fuck. This is terrible.
I'm a toxic asshole if I make a joke. Annie? Oh, I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. It's just a joke. And then she does the cute voice so she gets out of being in trouble. Every time. You should have got kicked from HG2 lobby after returning to the ship because they bought Headshot, the host, when we entered the Pelican, who was complaining via VC the whole round, and when returning to the ship, I dared to type, "Don't worry, nobody important was lost." It's pretty toxic, but at the same time, hilarious. Switching to PoE 2? Maybe? I'm trying to figure out, are we gonna play Okay, first off, we need to wait for Ibis to happen. We're gonna continue playing Helldivers until at least Ibis, and then after Ibis is done, we'll decide if we're gonna do more Monster Hunter today or we're gonna do it's PoE 2. Check out the new class and stuff. So, I don't know. I think I'm feeling more like getting into
No.
to Monster Hunter, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm attempting to play PoE. How is it? For the PoE community is kind of pissed off with the new update. Are they just mad because of a bunch of nerfs? Because I think I saw something about like that they just like gutted a bunch of like extremely powerful classes. But I mean, we all knew that was gonna happen. Oh, crashes, really? Load zones are brutal on my CPU. Yeah, apparently performance is seemingly worse than when it first came in early access, which is a bit weird. That's something I've been hearing about PoE. So that's not good. I was the first planet we haven't visited that is going to die. Yes. Yes, I believe so. I don't think we've ever been to that planet. And we're gonna have to leave in about 56 seconds.
Okay.
So you're not allowed to be mad at me when the ship leaves without you in it, okay?
Hey. I'm coming.
You just get in now if you want. Got a gray make from the first unique monster. Wow. Except the crash and nerf, which were absolutely needed. 100 plus new support gems. Wow. New classes with new weapon. 100 plus uniques. Basically a new game. That's sick. That's sick. And that's why like I'm just so impressed with PoE 2 is because like I had a good time with PoE 2 at launch. There was issues, obviously. But it's like, you know, I had a lot of faith that it was gonna get better, right? A lot of trust in those developers. So that's cool. It's really cool. Very cool. Yeah, don't know if I'm gonna just play some more Monster Hunter or maybe wait for the next PoE update or I don't know. We'll see.
Take this, you filthy animal.
Thank you, honey.
I just want that.
Oh,
Wait.
you don't
I
want to
just want
support
that.
me? You just yeah.
There's a cat level 1 emote that I want.
She doesn't want to support me. She just wants to emote. Think we're gonna get a standard kill MO for the weekend? Probably. I assume it's gonna be a pretty generalized one, Rival. It'll probably just be a very general.
My friends
MO.
still hate you.
No, they don't. Ask Poofsy.
Only Poofsy doesn't.
Poofsy's your good friend.
And maybe Jules.
True. I like
He's
Jules.
not.
Jules is great.
Ooh, I have to finish this level 1 train.
Meow.
Why is it taking so long?
Saw that? Welcome on my hug emo. Annie.
What?
Oh my god, Annie with all the bits. Annie with the 800 total? Sheesh. I can buy myself a matcha now. Let's go. I need to get myself a matcha latte with that. Eh? Thanks, Annie.
How much more?
What are you
Are
trying
you
to
Give it back to me, I want my match.
what are you trying to do?
Hold on.
Anyway.
I need my level 1.
Okay.
Because I need it to be
All right.
level 1.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Did I get it?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's now
God,
level
thank
2.
God. Nobody touch it. Don't touch it. I don't want level 2 emote. I want my level 1
Don't tell
emote.
people that. They might fuck with you.
No, they won't.
Really?
Let me see.
People on the internet are not gonna fuck with you.
So ugly. See, there's a cat one that's super cute.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for all the bits. honey.
No, fuck off,
I-
factory.
I will buy a matcha at some point in the near
For
future.
me.
For you, yes.
You never do these things. You never do these.
I said in the near future. I'm not necessarily lying. Next time I have the
You
opportunity.
would never do a 1 hour wait for matcha.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're right. Chad, who here would wait 1 hour for a matcha? I don't think there's many. Maybe a fellow matcha enjoyers in chat, but wait an hour, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think people would wait.
Yeah, it's a big line.
Hell
Should
no.
show you the
What the
photo.
hell? No. No one literally. 1 hour to drink a slimy green goo.
It's not. It's actually really good.
A slimy green goo.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So what pizza did your parents get? Wait, who just subscribed? Oh my goodness.
Nacho Big Taco, let's go! What up, Miss Nacho Big Taco with the tier 1? 11 months. Sorry, I'm just saving the devs.
I'll show you the photo later. Like, it's just this, people are so used to like this type of like, what do you call it? This culture, basically. This literally this culture of like waiting in line for half an hour or an hour for things.
It's-
waiting a full month for a fucking like a reservation at this popular thing, you know? It's just like, you know.
Margot with
that's just
2
what it
gifted
is.
subs. Thank you, Margot.
No.
Margot. Margot, did you do the math on that? Oh wait, it's gonna be because you ignored his hug emote. Oh, Margot just got you. He got you, dude. Yes,
I'm so
he got
mad.
you. He got you
I don't
so
want
good.
anything in level 2 fucking emote. I don't need that level 3 one too. I don't like that.
God. Oh.
Margot, I thought we were friends.
Well, you ignored his hugs. I mean, he'd say the same
I
thing.
didn't ignore it.
See, Annie, this is like, remember when you get mad at me sometimes about like, why didn't you do this? Are you ignoring me? And it's like, I tell you, well, I didn't ignore you. I just didn't see it. Right? This is a great moment. I love this moment. This is a great moment. Thank you, Margot. I appreciate this. I'm enjoying this moment very much.
You're a bad man. Margot, I'm sorry. I was just like very focused.
And the way she apologizes is like she's mad at Margot. I'm sorry. Like she's like clenching her teeth. You're funny, honey. What's up with the sickle? ! Sickle. This is a Twitch clip. But basically, bottomless magazine if you follow the steps.
I'm sad now.
Don't worry, honey. There will be many tier 2.
I don't know how long they're sticking this out.
The emotes? I mean, you got at least a
I
month or
want
two.
the tier 1.
And-
I want a tier 1.
And you got more than like a month or two before they start swapping out emotes again. They're not that fast. I don't know why I have my recoil set. Get him, honey.
Oh wait, he's still not dead.
Yeah, you have to one tap him in the eye or 2 shots to the front. We're going now. Bye, Margot.
Bye, Margot. Bye, Margot.
What up, Master Cat? A weasel?
Whoa! What the fuck? I died. I died.
Did you fall in the pit? Oh no, she fell in the pit. That's like the death pit. If you fall in there, you're just dead. Like, we can't even get your shit now. I don't even know why it really exists other than it's a death pit. It just is what it is. Last day of MO? Yeah, it'll be ending extremely soon. And then we have the Ibis destruction coming very soon. It should be within the next... what is it, 3 hours? Congruent, how are you doing?
Oh god. This fucking dog. Margot hates me now. I'm getting murdered.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't get my level 1 hype train emote. My life is a disaster.
Life is a disaster. No skirmish on the Quake. Honestly, I'm with you, Cosmic. It's one of those things that, like, this is why we say to the MO divers, sometimes it's better just to ignore the MO for the content, you know?
Oh shoot, yeah, it shows my fucking, my thing is there.
What's there?
My, my commando is deep down there.
Yeah, we won't be able to grab it. Are we done with the MO? Oh yeah, we absolutely won. We just had to defend level on Creek. we have very much done that. We are now pushing the bots super far back into their territory, right?
Okay, let's see what emote I got now. I got this.
Choo choo. Not bad.
I don't like it.
So like
when can we do another hype train again? I'll just do it by myself.
I believe it's like every hour or 30 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know what the cooldown is necessarily. Play with Andy in game? Yeah. Yeah, right now they're like super weak because they committed so many forces. And a bunch of their planets are like essentially not being reinforced, right? Because they've used up all the reinforcements. So we're able to take planets extremely fast right now because there's no enemy resistance. It's a cool mechanic. Cool little narrative.
Oh
So a lot of the planets we were losing, we're now gaining back. So for all the MO divers that are all fucking upset, about a week ago, they should all be happy now. Dude, how many Hulks were on that plane? Did you see that? There's like 4 of them. Yo, what's up with laser weapons? Exclamation mark sickle. Twitch clip for you to explain. Cool though, being able to win a planet we really shouldn't have. Yep, I think it's one of those that they didn't expect it, but you know, the stars aligned, and on top of that, a lot of players all, as we were saying the last week, voted with their diving to try and get it, right? It was cool. I don't know which one's shooting at me, but I'm terrified. I don't know what turret it is. Ah!
Well, that one.
I got that one. There's another one.
Walk around. Let me see where it's shooting from.
You trying
There's
to
another one.
trying to get it shooting at me?
There's something else.
I
There is
can't-
something else
I can't
in
even
there.
see it. There it is.
Where?
Got it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it was level 40 invasion, incendiary forces, jetpack forces. It was also a modifier to reduce our ammo resupply counts and a modifier to reduce how many reinforcements we had. They went all out to stop us. It's a good one. It's a memorable MO. I like that. Yeah, Eagle Storm for us. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Annie.
Oh. Sorry. Was that you?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
well. Yeah, I was trying to kill these things here.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
You definitely got him.
Missionskarte aktualisiert.
Yeah, reduce
Good night,
reinforcement.
Trindle.
Reduce reinforcement with
Für die Mission.
Eagle Storm is definitely a bit rough. Ooh, that's all super great. Sonny, come here.
Huh?
Come here.
What?
Reduce. Come here.
Okay.
Super grits. Does anyone know the peak player count? I think I saw like 40k, but I don't normally play during peak hours, so it's hard for me to say. I play at like non-peak hours because of the time of day that I stream.
Demokratie ist auf dem Weg.
Oh, what's that?
So I didn't get that first goal.
Are you playing Monster Hunter later?
I'm either playing Monster Hunter or Path of Exile. I don't know which one I should play. Any input?
Well, you ain't playing with Kevin. I saw Kevin playing Path. POE.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because like Path of Exile just releases its update at a really bad time, so he was already playing quite a bit by the time like I could have played with him because it comes out in the
Did you talk to him?
yeah we talked. And I was also telling him like, hey dude, it's also coming out on the same day as Path of Exile or Monster Hunter. I'm probably just gonna play Monster Hunter. So, but hopefully we'll get. Oh, watch out! Airstrike came out of my hand. Run! Oh my! I got knocked back into it. Unfortunate.
Teammate killer.
That's me. Dive together. That's what it is, Master Cat. Dive together.
380.
380.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
All right, can I get my shit? Oh, there's kind of a plane on top of it. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to play a bunch of games with. Oh my god, what's happening? I'll be able to. What the? What is happening? Stop it! Down, boy. I'll be able to play a bunch with Kevin when it comes to Valheim. Not Valheim, sorry, V-Rising. And are we ever gonna play V-Rising?
No, he goes to sleep early. You won't be playing with him. I don't know in what world you think you're gonna play with him. He goes to sleep early and he's working like normal hours. You're not gonna play with him.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't play with him like off stream, right? I just wouldn't do it on stream.
I guess off stream.
And like V-Rising is not one where like I have to play so close with them, because like in PoE we can kind of like outscale each other and then we can't really play together. So if you're rising, we can like help catch each other up.
I like Heathen, Cronus.
Said in
He's
very
one of my
sus
favorite
ways.
friends. But he has different hours now. He's an adult. By the way,
By the way?
did you see that news that I sent you about some Canadian man who
Oh, no.
like met? I don't want to say it to Kevin, but okay.
Oh no.
Like it goes as like this Canadian man, like, you know, is like a snowbird, and he goes to like Mexico every now and then, and apparently he met some women there or whatever, and like he got murdered basically.
Oh my god. This is the most Annie conversation of all Annie conversations.
Yeah.
Context. My friend Kevin has like a former girlfriend from had a former girlfriend from Mexico. This is the most Annie thing ever. She finds a story that loosely fits a friend of mine or a friend of hers, and then she'll like focus on it. Oh my god, this is gonna happen to you.
Yeah, he just went missing, and the daughter's been looking for him ever since. I'm telling you. Pretty sad.
Here comes the Covenant.
What the fuck? Landed on my ass?
Classic Annie. Oh, absolutely. These conversations are so ridiculous. It's entertaining. I agree. That's why it's like that's why it's fun to be around Annie, is that you never know where the conversation's gonna go, because I don't think she even knows where it's gonna go.
I just worry.
Her brain is, she's a warrior, and a warrior, right? So she's always got something else on her mind, and then she goes down the deepest.
Okay, you
Of
always say
holes.
this, but look, even my friend who literally is a fucking state deputy prosecutor, she's like, I don't trust anyone. There you go. She's like, the cases I see, I don't trust anyone.
No, but Eddie, it's the rabbit holes you go down, right? That you want to bring up and tell everybody about. It's those rabbit holes that are very entertaining.
So what about
Right?
it, though?
Most people don't go down those
What
rabbit
about
holes
it?
as much. You love going down rabbit
Because
holes.
I'm aware of my surroundings, actually. And that people are bad. People can be very bad people.
Uh-huh.
I know, I need to stop watching fucking Dateline. I know it. But I just get very wary.
Well, you don't have to stop.
People.
Annie, I don't think you have to stop watching Dayline. It's just... Maybe,
I don't know, I can't. I just get, like,
maybe
very
stop
wary of
attributing what you watch on Dateline to people.
I don't.
You
I need to be grounded. That's why I come to chat. I can be more grounded here.
You haven't met my wife? What's that supposed to mean? Annie turns the stream into a reality
what's
show?
happening here?
Oh, absolutely. It's blowing up. Run away.
Like, sometimes they scare me with my own rabbit holes. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
you.
absolutely. When you go down that rabbit hole, it'll only make you more scared. Let me see.
Is it like normal though? Like, I imagine those things happening to me. Like, I start thinking like,
I think lots
that
of
could
people.
happen
If
to me, my lover can just poison my joints. Like,
I think if
listen to me.
if everybody went down rabbit holes as much as you did, I think it would be quite normal. But not everybody goes down rabbit holes this far, right? Right. So
Having ADHD mind.
men typically don't go that route. and I guess because you could call it, I guess, overthinking.
I have these progesterone men here.
Men tend not to do that as much.
No, who threw that 380? Damn it!
Me. Sorry, I'll sit on my hands next time.
I tell you that every game.
I gotta sit on my hands and stop playing the game? Yeah, you're right. Bomb cuck. Yeah, that's me.
Like, you're lucky I actually feel safe. Like, I don't think you're some serial killer.
I do feel
I don't
incredibly lucky. Because you thought I was for a while.
Wait, when did I think that?
What do you mean? You were saying, well, you could be this, you could be that. I can't trust you.
What was that?
And you've always been very distrusting. The very start.
That you were some serial killer?
Yeah. You like to use the terminology of you could be. What if you are? Oh my god, what if you are?
Are you sure it was about the serial killer thing?
I'm literally quoting you. But it's always like different.
The first month?
It's always different like topics though. It might be serial killer this month. It might be kidnapper. It might be, you know.
I never thought you could kidnap me because I know like I have more muscles than you.
What?
And I take kickboxing.
I got more muscles than you.
Yeah.
I can easily win.
I take kickboxing.
No.
If you try to kidnap me.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
If you try to kidnap me.
Yeah, whatever,
you're
lady.
in for a rude awakening because like you would be like Kawasaki kicked.
It's kickboxing.
Like, or what is it? The Teenage Mutant Ninja
Yeah,
Turtles
right,
say
dude.
like cowabunga or like
Cowabunga.
what is it?
Don't expect a fair fight. I just gotta protect the balls. We're good. She'll throw
Like,
pocket sand at me.
unless you like, what do people put in that thing when they like? They put it over your nose and then like you get drugged or something, or not drugged, like unconscious.
Chloroform?
What is that thing?
Chloroform, I think it's called.
Yeah. That's kind of worrisome that you know that.
Oh, so now you know what it feels like. Oh, interesting. What a
What?
table of turn. When you're like, when you know something that is like kind of creepy about a murder or something like that. I know it because of like pop culture and like TV shows and stuff like that, right? I think I first
What
saw
pop culture TV show you're watching?
Fucking Family Guy, I think was the first time I ever saw that.
No way Family Guy tells people that. That's,
What do you-
That's
what do you-
how kids
what do you-
become fucking murderers.
What do you mean? Family Guy did some really fucked up shit on that show.
I don't really watch it.
I think it was Family Guy the first time I heard about it. And it was probably something to do with Quagmire doing something extremely sus.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. A likely story. Okay, dude.
What's a likely story?
That's where I got it from.
Yeah. The cartoon.
Kloss reminds you of Quagmire. We've made that joke. We have made that joke. I think he's aware of that joke. Like, Kloss wasn't always like this. He was always like the weird older guy. You know, he definitely has the older, you know, boomer takes and stuff like that. But now that he's rediscovered his sexuality, man, he's Quagmire. Mm-hmm. And he'll tell you about it. Dude, he's proud. You would not.
Do you worry that he would be murdered by all the people random people he meets?
No, he's a muscular guy.
Is he? Oh.
Yeah, he's a muscular guy.
It doesn't mean anything.
But he's
like
all,
it said.
he's a muscular guy.
Chloroform.
He's a muscular guy, but also he's not an idiot.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like he's street smart?
I would say he's street smart. I don't think he's like the most street smart guy, but because there's definitely some like dumb takes that he has, but like I'd say, yeah, he's pretty street smart.
Well, he didn't sound street smart with that.
And he could be a
thing.
serial killer, and we wouldn't know. Maybe. You never know.
No.
He didn't sound street smart. What? What didn't he sound street smart about?
That very first weird relationship.
I mean, that's not street smart. That's just him being a dumbass and, you know, chasing the booty, you know? That's not
Yeah,
that.
exactly. So that's how people get in trouble. That's how they get killed.
I don't know if I would call that street smart or not street smart. That's just that's just him
You
chasing
need to
food.
watch that Daily Mail like
But it's not like this guy was a threat or anything, right? Like
the Daily Mail thing, that the person who went to Puerto Vallarta, he like the
Oh,
girl
God.
like just very smartly like put like I don't know some white powder substance powder in his drink, and that's how he got drugged and then murdered most likely.
I mean, this is why you get so scared. Because you read all these stories.
Yeah.
It's like with a kid, you know, getting told like creepy stories before bedtime, you know?
It is.
You know, of course you're gonna get scared if all you do is read about these scary stories. I don't think she can keep it a secret. You don't think Annie's good at keeping secrets? What do you think, Annie? You good at
not
keeping
true.
secrets?
Of what?
Are you saying you're good at keeping
Like some
secrets?
murder
What are you
thing?
keeping a secret, huh?
No, I don't.
Hey, but question. Can't find any
I
info.
don't kiss and tell.
I don't kiss and tell. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Can't find any information.
I keep Maple a secret.
If you ever had stream elements, media requests, YouTube auto plays, and I'll let you listen to the music, but the viewer can. Sorry. You're trying to figure out a way to have music play on stream, but you can't hear it.
Benötigen ein Geschütz.
Is that? Am I understanding that correctly?
Wer? Nördlich. 50 Meter.
You're too susceptible to this content.
Markiere Karte.
Lady read true crime knowing full and well it's scary and dark. Lady gets scared as expected. She's shocked as she is. But also, it's Lady reads obscure, like one-off, like this doesn't happen very often, but we'll apply this to daily life. Like every person is now that potential of being that kind of person.
Explain, my friend who's a fucking
What?
state prosecutor, and she's like, I don't trust anyone in there.
Yeah,
out
but
there in the
but,
world.
but that's the same context. She's around it all day, so she's gonna assume that the average person might be like that. But the average person isn't, if you look statistically, right? The average person isn't. So of course she's gonna be a little more biased, you know.
I think there's less serial killer people in China.
Why? Why?
I actually think so.
Well, I mean, because they
First
have.
of all,
they have
they're
their-
not allowed guns.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Second of all, they have all these like cameras,
yeah, I was about to say
so
big.
people can't do that shit.
I mean, it doesn't stop them from killing. It just means they get caught faster.
Yeah. So like you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't you'd be like, I gotta think about it first.
And he loves totalitarian states. You heard it here first. China #1.
We need to get you on Billy.
Why?
Oh fuck.
I gotta learn some Chinese. Ni hao ma.
You should just get Billy.
Is it ni hao ma? Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Ni hao ma.
It's better hidden. Do you think that okay? But do you think there's as many of these like fucking like murderers? You know.
I mean, I think to some extent, some people are just, you know, I don't know. This kind of brings up the nature versus nurture argument, but like, you know, I think naturally, I think some humans are just, you know, less empathetic and, you know, have the tendencies of like, you know, not caring as much about other humans. So when they get angry, they don't like crossing that line of like potentially killing someone. It's not as a big deal to them, right? And I think that transcends culture. So
Does this fucking dog die to this thing? No. Is it actually true? Like when people like, oh, you know, those crazy ass people, like they post like them killing or torturing an animal on YouTube, that like the FBI takes them right away and locks them up in jail?
I mean, it is illegal
animal
to do
cruelty?
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, do they actually get taken away right away?
Well, I mean, they might. It won't be like right away, but they need to be. They need to find it. It might need to be
Don't
reported.
people report it though?
Yeah, usually,
right?
yeah. It needs to be reported. I mean, it won't be. It's not like they're doing like content ID for it.
Okay, that's a good thing. Cause like the first sign, that's the first sign of psychos. That's why I would never date anyone who doesn't like pets and animals. I think, yeah. I'm
Eventually, we'll
sorry.
hit them. Come on!
Like
What the
it
fuck?
worries me.
Is he bugged? He must be bugged out. There's no way he's not dead yet. Ugh. Yeah, you click the upload button, they eventually show up at your door. Yeah. Hi, Luna. How you doing, kitten? Wanna take a seat? I didn't get the 380 off. Unfortunate. How you doing, little Lou? Hi, little Lou. Little Lou, little Lou, little Lou.
What happened to the seat? Did we not do the seat?
Hi, little Lou. Oh, someone did a request larger cat and I didn't do it. Give the points back. My bad. I'm sorry.
Look at that. Look at that factory strider just like hang out there.
What do you mean, Luna? Luna, are you a factory strider? When are they gonna add a cat to the
Yeah.
game? They need to add a cat. When are they gonna add?
Bitches.
When are they gonna? Oh God.
Those bitches.
Ugh. Oh God. Is the scythe broken as well? Yeah. So it's the sickle, scythe, and dagger. Those 3 weapons. I haven't tested the DE sickle, but I assume it's not. I'm assuming people have already tested it. I woke up this morning and people told me about this. This was spread around last night, I guess. Scythe and Nennis? Because of the first person bug, I don't think so. This is more of like a buff for the sickle and dagger. The scythe, until they fix the first person problem in it, largely I don't think it's like that good. But I mean, that's up to you. I mean, maybe you don't mind the weird effect that you get in first person when you go higher zooms. But like, I do think the scythe is gonna be nuts as soon as they fix that. So you can get like proper zoom with that scope. What up, Occult? What was broken on them? Exclamation mark sickle. Just to stop myself from like constantly explaining it. Got a clip. But if you don't care to watch it, it's basically if you do a thing, I explain in a clip, you can have a bottomless mag. The guns will like never overheat and just fire, 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 fire. Hey, Luna. She's looking at me like, why are you kissing my tummy like that? If it worked on the dickle, it would hurt it more than help it. I agree. I agree. Alright. Set up the next mission. We should probably set up the timer for Ibis as well. How much
Can I
time?
use the bathroom first, please?
Yeah, you got lots of time. I did a commercial break anyways, so. So we got 2 hours, 33 minutes. Clock. Timer. 2. 30. Oh, God, come on.
GG.
33.
GG's.
GG! Dun, dun, dun. I don't know where I want to put this. Where do I want to put this, chat? You up here? Alright. It's a little fast, but whatever. It's fine. So people asking, when's Ivis blowing up? Well, we got a timer now. Does the bug work on laser cannon? No, it doesn't work on anything other than those 3 weapons that I mentioned. Top left hand corner. I don't want it to be too close to the strategy window. And we'll do it a little bit closer to that side. This is a bug in our favor. Oh yeah, I mean definitely a bug in our favor. That's why I meant it in a good way. So take advantage of it now, you know. I don't know when they'll fix it. They know about it. I did tell them. So, but it's the weekend, so obviously they're not working.
Die Galaxie vom Alien abschauen.
Luna, Luna Babuna. Luna. Good girl. Ba, da, 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 da.
Geht weiter. Wir dürfen keine Zeit verlieren. Die Operation ist beendet. Sie
They're on a wild streak. They are. Holy shit, they are. It just feels like one bug after another bug after another bug for all these weapons. It's crazy. Yeah, they are in a wild streak. Feels like every patch they fix one weapon and they break another. I would not be surprised to see if this like this causes them to want to introduce like maybe a longer period of time between updates, or maybe they might delay a future update just to make sure that they go through it better, you know. I don't know. The last time this kind of happened was last year around like Polar Patriots, so which caused them to want to delay things. So maybe they will continue able to do that again, because it seems like they're either working too fast and, you know, weird things are happening, or they got too much tech debt and it's causing a bunch of spaghetti code environments. What up, Lady Silver Voice? Yo. Is there anything we need another 60-day plan? No. The 60-day plan was implemented because of like balance concerns, not because of like bugs. No. We don't need another 60-day. We're fine in that department, I think. Just 5 and have a good day. Nice. Love that. Delay means less bugs. They get fixed. I'm okay with that. Hopefully most people are okay with that. I think they kind of wait for these moments where like it's happening a bunch so that most people would you know, agree, right? Because I feel like a lot of players don't realize these bugs are happening. You know, if you don't really interact with the game or know the game like super well, you actually probably won't know a lot about these bugs. Like Quasar bug probably wouldn't have bothered you either way, or, you know, Eruptor bug, a lot of people just didn't realize it was happening. The sickle one is very specific, right? The autocannon one was that one just fucking sucked. But that would probably be the only one that like most people would actually notice, right? And then you actually had to use that particular weapon too, right? There's a lot of other weapons in the game. There's a chance that a lot of people didn't even use it. So I think they kind of wait for like, I think it's a good idea that they kind of wait for like a critical point where bugs are kind of starting to pile up, and then, you know, that at that point I think most players would be like, all right, slow down the content, we're okay with that. Because there's still a lot of players that, like I said, like they don't notice and they would much rather just have content, right? So, what's your stance on butter? I fucking love butter. I love butter. Butter me
Yo,
up.
I've been obsessed. I've been obsessed with like quality French butter. Like, I've been obsessed. I bought some French butter that's supposed to be like super like fancy ass.
Annie, I
Yeah.
thought that was gonna be a really sharp left turn. I was like ready for it. I was like ready to brace my neck. And he loves that fancy French butter.
Yeah, it's been a thing. People take chomps of it.
I don't know if I would eat it straight up, but I do like butter on
Well, I
my
don't.
on my like bread. The occasional pastry.
Like quality French butter is like something else is on.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, French butter is
Like,
amazing.
actually.
A good croissant is like so much butter in it.
Like AOP with that AOP shit.
I don't know what that
Really
means. What is AOP?
AOP is like a quality, like a regional.
Oh, is
butter
it? Oh, I never heard of that.
With the best cream or some shit like that. It's just fancy. It's like seriously fancy shit. But yeah, I've been trying it out.
The more you spend, the more it tastes good, you know?
Not always.
It was a joke. Well, with the piling up of bugs, I can understand that maybe we get like a large update soon. Maybe. I mean, we're due for like a big title update. There's a lot of conversation about it, right? So we'll see if, you know, that's something on the near horizon. We're actually going to get a title update. So
What's a title update?
it's like Escalation of Freedom, the Illuminate update. Those are title updates. They tend to happen like every 6 months or so.
Like a new enemy type of shit?
Not necessarily like a new enemy type, but just a large update. Like many things coming together at the same time.
Like a big update, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Think of it just a large scale update. That it would be on June. Well, the timing dictates that it would actually be May, like early May or hell, even this month. But they may delay it or have a slightly delayed schedule because of the winter break, maybe. So maybe it's like right before the summer break, right? That would make a lot of sense. And also it being slightly off would make sense because the time cadence between the last two title updates did not have a large like holiday in the middle. Because if you think about it, they delayed one of the Warbonds about a week because of some stuff, right? So because of the holiday break and stuff. So I mean, it's possible they might do that here. My going estimate is like sometime within the next couple months. It's possible it comes out early if it's maybe a smaller update or such. Or I definitely think we're gonna get it before the summer, like Sweden summer break, right? I feel confident about that at least. Right after the wrapping up of Meridia would make a lot of sense, honestly. Most of this guesswork, most of it, right? Other than the fact that we're like quoting timetables that they previously did, right? So the reason why everybody's talking about it is because from the game release to Escalation of Freedom, and then from Escalation of Freedom to to Illuminate update to now have a very like particular like time frame, and that time frame is coming up very soon, right? So that's kind of why it's being talked about, because it kind of seems like they have like this cadence of every once a month, 6 weeks, they do like a large update, right? That includes the Warbond, right? Rebalancing, bug fixes, some amount of like content inclusion, right? And then every 6 months they do a larger patch that is like including more drastic things or maybe like, you know, more sweeping changes. And then it doesn't seem like they have any kind of yearly thing, but no. Metals yoinked. Hi, Fatal. Fatal stealing kills. Like, I'm pretty peeved about the bug for the objectives not syncing on the map being alive for so long. Which one are we talking about?
Maple.
Are you talking about like when you join a mission late, sometimes the fabricators and stuff like that will still show up to be there? So it doesn't sync properly? Like the mini-map not syncing? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it's been in the game since launch. It must be something to do with like I don't know, syncing issue. I don't know. It seems like they have quite a few like network related stuff in this game that is still challenging for them. To be fair, like compared to a lot of peer-to-peer games that are like this, there's not as many as some games have, but yeah, I hope they can rectify it, because it definitely is annoying when you like jump into a map and you run over to an objective that you think is not cleared and it is cleared. It's like, what the hell? So usually I end up asking my teammates if I'm gonna run across the map. If it doesn't look like they're going for it, I'll ask them like, hey, have you guys cleared that base over there? And it's usually fun. I tried to exit the desktop, the game would not close. Start test manager, it would not all tap to other windows. Need to restart my PC. I don't know if you have it, but I highly recommend task manager on top. Always on top under the options. It stops me from needing to do that. But yeah, this game.
Help.
One second. This game is really fucking bad at like closing. It's a big pet peeve of mine. Is that closing this game is always annoying. The amount of times I've closed this game, I thought it was closed, but then it's still like running in the background a little bit, right? Is like quite high, and it's very annoying. Like I often have to bring up task manager to make sure it actually closed. Glad you made a comment about it. I have to do the same thing about asking teammates. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually what I do, just to stop me from running across the map all the time. For Honor did that? Oh, I didn't know that, really? Oh, fuck. What's up, honey? What do you need help with?
I need an explosive weapon,
Hmm?
but not like charging. Is there one?
Scorcher.
Where's some explosive?
Scorcher.
Yeah, but that has not a lot of rounds of shit.
Crossbow.
I hate crossbow, you know this.
Purifier if you don't charge it.
I don't like to charge that shit.
Plasma Punisher.
I'm doing that, but it's like a wet noodle, like you said. It's starting to not work for me.
Accelerator rifle. It's not very good. Don't pick it.
Okay. No then.
Yeah, I don't know. You basically went through all of them. I mean, you could just become like a Scorcher main and just make sure to bring the supply backpack.
What about maybe Eruptor?
Eruptors, yeah, it's there, but you definitely want to probably start bringing like handling armor, unless you don't mind the handling being bad. It's up to you. Eruptor is always a good choice for
Is
sure.
it like when I first used I used it before?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay. I for some reason thought you just didn't like Eruptor.
I did love it, but they changed it on me.
Okay. Well, why don't you give it another try?
Okay, I'll give it another try. Fine.
Why do you have dyslexia in the tags? Because I have dyslexia.
Who asked that? That's what I thought too. Calvo, I was like, this bro just wants those extra like sympathy like card
Pity
things.
points. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those clicks. That's what I said, Maypoint. I thought you were pretending.
She did say that.
I did. Like, you know those people who's just like they have like that victim mentality, like slash like, oh, woe is me. Oh no.
Are you
I'm
saying
sick.
you thought that was me? You really thought that was me?
Yeah, I thought that was you. I actually thought that was you. You just wanted more clicks. You wanted more people to be like, oh, this guy has
I'm
dyslexia.
offended.
Like, I actually thought that. And then
I'm
you're like, no, you actually. I was like, remember
offended.
someone asked, and I was like, oh, like, oh shit.
I was like, I think I was 8 when I first got diagnosed with it, because I was falling behind in school due to reading, and they discovered that I had dyslexia. I think it was maybe even younger, but something like that. So I still have it. You don't like outgrow it. But I just put it there because
I
sometimes
make him raid at night.
sometimes I will read something too fast, and because like there's a lot of checks and balances that I do in my head to make sure I don't make a mistake, right? I'll often read something twice,
Yeah.
once in my head, then I'll read it out loud. Like it's kind of like double checking to make sure I get it.
Remember
And
when
and even still, I fuck up sometimes, and I'll miss like a certain word or something like that, right? For the context clue.
Leave.
Why? About to die?
The fucking Hulk shit.
Oh,
I
the
don't have
Hulk
anything
shit.
for it.
Not the Hulk shit.
Remember when I actually found out like you actually for real had it, and then I was like,
You felt bad, I think?
and then I was just like, I felt bad, and then I was trying to read with you, and I was like, good job.
And he not realizing
really good here.
And he not realizing that I'm not a fucking child.
Remember you actually said like no, you called me out on it, and you're like, Annie, are you just like, what did you say?
And are you just
You're
like, are you thinking that like I just need more practice reading? I think is what I said.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
What did I
You
say
were
then?
Just like,
I love how she's like, what did you
there was
say?
something
And
along
then
the-
I say what I think I said, and then she says, no. I'm like, okay, then
Like-
why did you ask me?
like I was just like encouraging you that
Just
you know
creep?
like
No.
that. Like, you know how those people are like, you're doing really well. You got this. That type of like, cheering you on type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, but like honestly, you should be like, I don't know. I feel like you should like, is there some dyslexia org or something? You should actually be the face of it.
People's illiterate. Keep learning. Fuck. Is autocannon fixed? Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, this isn't the creek. This is the purple, biome, not the blue one. You know, the purple forest biome. Firest.
Like you should. Is there a dyslexia org?
What does that mean?
Like you know
for
how
charity?
there's like a heart and disease association or something? Yeah, like to encourage like or ADHD or something like that.
And he's associating my disability with fucking heart disease. You're cute.
No,
I don't think
but
it's.
I think. What?
I don't think it's as bad as like ADHD or anything like that.
It's not.
I don't think
Because
so.
like you should actually be like the face of it because like
I
it
should
helps
be the
people be
face.
like it's okay.
A lot of
Yeah,
people have it. That would probably be a better face. Like
Oh.
apparently there's like a really high amount of like entrepreneurs
Yeah.
have it because they left school
Oh,
early
really?
and didn't learn in traditional means because they didn't like school or
Uh-huh.
something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
And they were successful outside of school. Like I think it was like Bill Gates is dyslexic. There's a couple other ones. I think Bezos might also be.
No, he's not. He's just horny.
I don't know what the fuck that even means. But
He's
yeah,
horny.
there's a lot of people that like left school early to like go pursue things, and I think there's some amount of like argument that it's like, well, it's because they had dyslexia. Traditional learning was not favorable to them, and that's kind of like how it went for me. like I didn't finish my university studies because traditional learning was a huge pain in the ass. Putting in all that extra effort.
When are you gonna be a billionaire?
Probably never.
But you could be.
I mean, I could be.
No, but I mean it's inspirational. I think it's so much more harder to like. I don't know. You said it was very hard to learn.
Annie's talking about my
Okay.
disability like I'm in a fucking wheelchair. You're an inspiration.
Like, I mean, I would get frustrated.
Yeah, of course I get frustrated, but I mean, it's just... Luckily, they diagnosed me with it, so I, like, could understand what my brain was doing. Right?
Yeah.
And that was useful. Probably the most annoying part of it, like, nowadays, is that, like, just some people are being assholes. Like, well, can't you... Do you not know how to read? You know, it's like you make a mistake, and they're just, like, immediately try to roast you for it. It's like, well, no, I just... My bad, dude. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Oh, okay. So many rocket adversaries in this version right now.
No, this is completely not what I'm used to for the eruptor.
I'm handy capable. Thank you. I thank you. That's so nice of you. But honestly, they should just give me wheelchair parking. I'll take it. Disability parking would be
So
great.
bad.
What? You said I had a disability.
Not that tight.
What the hell? Why are you downplaying my disability?
You're crazy.
I'm kind of crazy.
Wait, so what pizza did you have? Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
My cousin's dyslexia, he often pronounces words visually and not as they sound. Well, that's a whole other problem with English and having dyslexia, is that we often pronounce things that are not phonetic. So even if you like are very good at like phonetically sounding something out, it may not actually be how you pronounce it. Right? So there's just stupid rules in English that makes it even harder for a dyslexic person. Why am I sliding down this rock? Oh my dude, there's so many rocket devastators this version. Holy fuck. Can't do anything. Glad I got my Steam Deck before prices go up. What? Yeah, for sure. All those tariffs are gonna be crazy on the tech market. English, because verbs that follow a pattern are boring. Yeah. We just like to copy the homework of other languages sometimes, you know? Mix and match. But yeah, my dad has dyslexia. Eight seconds. It's kind of a hellish modifier on this mission. Fuckloads of factory striders and rocket devastators. Oh god. Not paying attention to what variant of... Ah. God, I hate these things. Again, she hit me? I didn't think he had an angle. This planet feels like a challenge? Really? I don't have any problem with this planet. Planet's fine, I think. I'd say Mort's a harder planet than this one. On Mort, you just can't see half the time. And this planet also doesn't have the Malevolon Creek modifier for the Allen Storm, right? So it's doing everything but what I wanted it to do there. This one have volcanoes? No. That's the other one. This one is basically just pink. It's pink with like some amount of like fog, but it's like not that bad. Like this is the nighttime on the planet, right? And it's pretty visible, right? The visibility on this planet's like pretty alright.
Does anybody... Where are the stims?
It's over by
Not
Fatal.
anywhere near me.
Over by
Oh, so
Fatal.
far.
Yeah, I guess we'll do the next resupply. I need it as well.
That was 0.
I feel like I see a bit more fire from the bot side on this planet. Maybe because the tree cover kind of gives them more cover, so you're not killing them as often, so you see more fire. But no. No difference.
Oh, sorry. Did you tell me the pizza that you had, Maple?
My mom and my sister got like a vegetarian pizza. We got like a spicy pepperoni with like Italian hot peppers, and there was like a Hawaiian with hot peppers as well.
Ooh, 3 pizzas? That's a lot, no? What size were they?
Mediums, not particularly big, but
Oh,
we
medium?
we like leftover pizzas, so we often buy a little bit extra.
Oh.
Did you call in the resupply, or did they
So
call?
I guess...
Oh, they called it
No,
in.
they
Fatal,
called it in.
Fatal over here yoinking all the resupplies, bro.
Yep.
Fatal is gonna overdose.
How far is it?
Fatal's gonna overdose on goddamn stims. Oh no, it wasn't.
I can't do this.
Was it Fatal?
I can't.
Yeah, it was Fatal.
I can't.
Oh
I don't think I
wait,
can
no,
do this
I guess it
without-
was factory strategy the first time.
How far is it?
Nah, wait, then Fatal
I
dies.
actually need
Fuck.
stims.
My bad, Fatalized.
Like, I actually don't think I can survive this without Sims.
It's all my fault. I killed Fatal. I can stim you. If you lose health, I have stims. Sounds fatal. Been out for a while. Is the timer for... yeah, that's exactly. It's the planet going boom. Ivis. I don't know. Look if I know.
2 minutes until the next one. I don't think I can make it.
Just come to me. If you need help, come to me.
You're right where danger is.
There's literally nothing shooting at me.
Who called it in? Why would they do that to us?
It was
They
fatal.
want us to die.
They want us to die. And he's definitely not jumping to conclusions. She's being completely rational.
Real murderers. Oh, fuck. There's so many things, Maple. I'm not going to you.
I feel perfectly safe. I haven't been shot.
I don't like the Eruptor.
Does
I
cannon
don't
have ball and
think I can
smack?
deal with
No, it's just the ones that I listed. What are you doing next to me, honey? Careful! I'm dangerous. Can you do this objective while I go kill the martyr?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, there's something here. I must kill it. Oh shit.
It's countdown for Ibis. Arbitrage log.
Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar. Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
We're good.
Yeah, make sure to @ Annie when you say that, Master. Okay.
What?
Master Catweasel.
What?
Dyslexia is not a disability, it's a neurological difference.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know now.
Yeah.
I know that now. Alright.
Good job, honey. Good job reading. I still remember that.
Right?
Yeah, we were like reading some kind of article, and she was like, "Can you read it to me?" She's being all sweet, so I was like, "I mean, sure, I guess."
And then,
But
what did I say to you?
you're like, "Good job, honey."
And then what did you say to me?
I was like, what are you doing?" I don't.
Yeah, I know, you were so like, what are you doing? Like,
I think I literally said, "Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?"
but yeah, you did say that. Oh, I don't want to hold this. Thanks. Never mind. Oh, resupply. I'm gonna call it in.
Oh my god, resupply. Oh my god. Oh my god. you hear how excited she got, Jet? She got so fucking excited.
Don't touch it, Fatal and Factory. You guys are not allowed to touch it.
Don't touch it.
Okay, Maple, come get it.
Yes, ma'am. Did you
Yeah,
just take
I
2? Oh my god, you
I
just
did.
take 3?
Yeah.
What the? You just took 3?
No, I took 2.
Oh, okay. I said,
2. You took
oh, it's because Fatal's. It's because, sorry, Factory Strider's invisible. He's invisible.
What?
He's invisible for me. I can't see him.
2. That jerk.
That's funny. Is that a techno remix of Das Boots? I have no idea. But if you're interested in like what's playing, you can always do / song or / song list, and in the / song list will like literally bring you to a webpage that like shows you all the previous songs that played and future songs that will be playing, like what people have requested or requested previously.
I don't like the. Oh my god, I don't like the Eruptor. I don't like it.
She hates it. See, I remember you saying that, and that's why I was like, didn't suggest it.
I liked it in the beginning.
Yeah, but everybody liked it in the beginning because all of our other weapons were like bad in
Well,
comparison.
those sons of a bitches, obviously there were sons of a bitches who didn't like it because they asked the fucking Arrowhead to change it.
Why are they sons of a bitches? Why are we getting so aggressive, ma'am?
Because they asked to change it and just...
Annie,
just, I was so
I think
upset.
your American is spilling out.
Okay.
Just don't put any tariffs on chat, okay?
All right.
Orbitalsperrfeuer im Anflug. Abstand halten.
Okay,
wait,
got
that's
fixed.
Fatal?
Yeah. Is he invisible?
Oops. I shot Fatal last.
Oh no.
He's not dead. He's not dead. It's fine.
Well, I hope not. That'd be very
Oh
unfortunate.
god. Oh god. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight then? Are you doing anything special?
I think
It's like the
I think my sister and them are going to that course. I'm not gonna say it online, but they're going to that thing. So I don't think they're
your
not.
sister's going too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like your brother-in-law.
No. He's going with Natalie, and they are doing that. So I think they're doing dinner. I think it's me and my mom are just gonna do something else. Maybe leftovers or
okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, are you having lunch with them or no?
I don't know.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, the dog, the dog. Oh.
Oh my god, that Faction Strider. Wait, Faction Strider and Faction Strider just killed me. Oh my god.
Torma, did you actually get the banana peel?
Paket gefunden.
Did he hear me, I wonder?
The invisible body
What's the
bug is
body
annoying,
bug?
but the Republicanic thing's the tag. Yeah, the tag is I think tied to the head of the Helldiver or something like that. So when the head disappears with the bug, the head like just, you know, it bugs out super hard because of it. This has happened before. This is not the first time we've seen this bug, so hopefully we're not waiting a ton of time. I want to say it was like the first couple months of the game we saw it pop up. It was in the game for a little while.
You know what gun I need? I need a gun that's like the crisp, or not the crispy, the Talon thing.
Like an energy weapon,
Yeah,
solar firing.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that. Not yet.
Like, that's what I would like.
Back then it was a few times. Yeah, it was definitely not as often as it is now.
Noch 20 Minuten für die Mission.
Yeah, definitely. Hope it's high on the priority list. I believe it is. At least it sounded like that. So, is Eruptor working as intended? Yep.
By the way, Maple,
And it's quite good. What's up?
did you see what Crying Hawk was saying in the Helldivers channel?
About what?
He was saying like Baskinator said something about
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Some
We
gun.
were talking about
What
it the
was
other day.
that?
We were just like, there was a
Oh.
discussion on whether or not height over bore, it's a mechanic about where the bullet
What's
comes
that?
out. So height over bore is, you have your scope, and you know how your scope is above the barrel?
yeah.
That's an effect.
Yeah.
Right? In a lot of games, they don't usually do that. They don't like have the bullet come out of the barrel. They have the bullet come out of your
Right.
eyes or out of the scope. So it's kind of like more arcadey. So it's not really realistic. Because the bullet and your scope are not perfectly aligned in real life. So it's more of a mil-simmy thing. But in Helldivers, at the start of the game, they kind of exaggerated it. Like it was worse on a lot of weapons than even like it should have been. But a lot of people didn't like the effect and they didn't understand the effect and they just thought all their scopes were misaligned. When in reality, it was only like only like a couple weapons had misaligned scopes. But a lot of people just didn't understand height over bore, so they thought all the scopes in the game were misaligned. That wasn't the case. But they've been slowly reducing the effect over time. And in the most recent update, they added more supposedly to reduce the problem of people like, you know, thinking that things are not aligned. And it's now a bigger issue because peel stat. Wait, did we not finish the Siege Artillery? Didn't finish it.
No, you didn't finish it.
You're usually the one that hovers around the console. I thought
Oh,
you had-
right. Yeah, I forgot.
It's
I
okay.
don't know. I'm just out of it today. I'm like kind of tired.
It's okay.
I'll go after this.
It's fine. So Peelstad made a comment on Twitter about like, did they remove it or something
Okay.
like that? And I think it's like created a lot of discussion about like them like reducing the effect quite a bit.
Okay.
So
Right.
it's not a.
That's a very nerdy thing.
It's
to be
very
honest. I
nerdy.
don't
Like
know.
like the average player, the more casual player,
No, they're
honestly
not
would
gonna know.
probably prefer them not to have height over board because it makes it easier to understand the game.
Yeah.
But you know, it's fine. It's
But
what-
they wanted this to be like realistic-ish, right?
Yeah,
That's the thing.
this game is a mixture of milsim and
Yeah,
arcadey, right?
arcadey, whatever.
They're trying to find
That's hard.
some balance in between, but there's a lot of players, you know, who would rather it be one way or the other, more, you know, holistically. And you know, it's hard to
Yeah.
please everybody in that situation.
Yeah.
Like when I talked to the devs, they were like, yeah, sometimes it would just be easier if we designed this game more for one crowd or the other, because then it would be more intuitive, right? Because then that one crowd, right? But you'll get the milsim guys that love milsim features, And then you'll get the more casual audience that has already played tons of games that expect certain mechanics. So when those mechanics don't work the way that they're used to, they call it a bug, or they, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, and I
feel like they should explain it though. If they do something like that, something so techy like that, they should actually explain it.
The thing is that
or whatever Destiny.
the thing is that like it's hard to explain all these mechanics to people, especially when the game already tries to not explain things to you on purpose, because it's an older style of game in the sense that they actually leave a lot for you to figure out on purpose. It's on purpose because a lot of modern games don't do that, right? A lot of modern games nowadays, they do the opposite, and they will handhold you super hard and explain every mechanic that is happening, right?
And that's how these good intentions get lost in, translation.
The thing is that people, I think, forget that was the intention. And then they forget that's why Helldivers feels so unique, is that it doesn't hold your hand, and it has all these unique mechanics that you don't normally see. Right? So I think if you peel back and you get away from the internet outrage, you start to understand that like some of these mechanics are there to just be more visceral and to be like more unique, right? So it's not just like any other shooter.
It's not so much outrage as what people are used to. Every other game just handholds a lot, you know what I mean?
Well, they're used to it, but
it lights up a big thing.
They get outraged when it doesn't work the way that they think, right?
Yeah.
I remember the crash outs when Elden Ring dropped and it wasn't holding hands for people. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's a hard one for some people to adjust to when they're not used to a certain thing. Like modern day AAA, I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. I think I thought I had the sickle in my hand. Anyways, people are used to a particular type of gaming nowadays.
Yeah.
That is very like, uniform and predictable, and things are easily explained in full, and the player does not have to have any agency to go figure it out themselves. So,
yeah.
But personally, I loved this game at launch because it was like so little of the game was explained to me that I had to go into each mission trying to like, oh, so that's how that works. Oh, so if I do this and that, it actually helps me in this way, right? Like it's like little things with enemies or weapons.
There's very few of you. You're like that 1%, like 1%.
Oh, for sure, right? Like I am an oddity to like the more modern. Well, okay, I'm maybe not super oddity because like there's a lot of older gamers that are like me that played those games when they were kids.
They're very odd,
right? There's a lot of games from my childhood that did not tell you everything, and you had to figure them out, right? But I mean I guess you could also say it's a commentary on life as today, right? Because you have Google and ChatGPT to answer things for you at a whim. So your problem solving skills are like a lot weaker nowadays because you usually just have a thing you can look up. And that's where like YouTube is particularly useful for this game, and why I think streaming has done so well as well. Is that,
and you have to understand,
people don't have the time to invest into the game to figure out all these mechanics, and that's totally fair. Totally fair.
Yeah, people have to have their jobs, right? Like
exactly.
They can't play this for like as many hours as you do, right? Or their skill level is not the same. So that's why when they like, also it is appreciated that they want to make a game that is something for you to figure out. But you have to see how the 2025 audiences or the 2024 audiences is like, they need something that's quick and they need a quick guide.
And that's where I would say patience. You don't need to be at the same cutting edge of knowledge as everyone else around you. Just take your time. Learn the game at your own pace, right? I understand that not everybody...
The thing is that they still need the guides, right? Like, it's not easy. Not everyone has that same skill level. So I would argue that...
Nothing I'm doing is, like, skill related. It's just observing.
Problem solving is weaker, some people, right? Like, are not weaker, but, like, they're just, like...
It's just observing. Trying things out and observing the difference. And the funny thing is it actually led to this game... Well, I would argue... another one that I argue is... it actually led to this game's success a lot of the time because people discussed this game a lot more than most games.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of discussion on how mechanics were working, and some of it was fake news, some of it was, and some of it was legit, but it created a lot of discussion, which led to this game, I think, even being more popular, because you see so much online discussion about it. You're like, wait, what are they talking about?
Oh god.
Instead
Your
it-
thing is totally bugged.
Oh, am I invisible?
No. Look at this. Let me see if I can take a photo.
Is
I'm
my...
sending it to you in... No, I'm gonna send it to you in DM.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just bugged. My thing is floating in the air. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's an interesting discussion about like the different type of game this is.
Yeah. For sure.
It's not... It won't be everybody's cup of tea, but I think that's okay, right? Some people also need to
Yeah.
accept that the game just might not be good for them, and then instead of just like huffing and puffing about it, just accepting that like, you know, I either need to, you know, learn how to enjoy this game
The nerds don't want that, no.
or just move on, right? The popular game
don't
doesn't
want
have to be
that.
amazing for everybody, right? And it's games that can respect that boundary and not have to conform to everybody. Sometimes find really good niches for themselves. Like Path of Exile is a good example of that. Tarkov is a good example of that. Counter-Strike is a good example of that. These games that didn't really conform to what people expected of them, but they like forged their own path. Right?
Because Tesla's not gonna want to do that. They're gonna want to please the crowd. Crowd.
They're doing a little bit
They're
of both.
fans.
They're doing a little bit of both, right?
They want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It kinda
because this
hurts
game
when
is
you
not
make a game and some people don't like it, right?
this game's not really well known, so they kind of need to before this, and they will ultimately lose a large amount of their audience because the niche that they were building the game for originally is very small compared to the player base that the game actually got. So
Yeah.
the enemies not being explained makes sense, but the weapons and stratagems should be explained. It's the same. It's the same fundamental idea, though. Cosmetic, right? Cosmic, sorry. It's the same idea.
Michael,
Yo,
did you know, like, okay, so my friend's paying for like 140K plus for his flight
yeah.
pilot training school.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's so expensive. That's just like right now. It was like he paid more previously.
I think that's
insane.
is that 140K American or Canadian?
I don't know. Canadian probably because he's in Canada now.
Okay, so it's not as bad.
Still.
But still,
Just,
it's a lot.
no, but just this round alone. So there was more.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Congratulations, Zombie,
lot
on
of money.
finishing Ghost of Tsushima. Love that game. DLC is fun.
Oh.
It doesn't really change the game up too much, but it's fun.
Did he like it?
I assume he did because he said "Let's go" or "Let's go." What do you mean they're the same? So it's the same idea, or like fundamental idea of like they want you to mess around with them and experiment. Because they lay out like the basics for you, and then some of it, like they don't like. Okay, so when I talk to the devs in Stockholm, they don't want the game to be min-maxed. They didn't design the game to be min-maxed, right? So people who want all the explanations typically are people who want to min-max a game and like find the most optimal things and like totally devolve and like know everything about a game. But like the game's not really designed for that. They wanted it to just, it's just like how a ground soldier, you know, in war doesn't understand every like minute detail about like the weapon that they're using or like the support that they're getting on board, right? They want you to be able to jump in and feel like a soldier that just came out of like cryo status, and they're just, you know, light amounts of like, you just pick your stuff and go, right? There's supposed to be depth, but without the need to know it, I guess would be a good way to describe it. But obviously they've run into a crowd of people that now have adopted the game that love to min-max the game, me included, right? So knowing more about this and that is beneficial to them. So it's kind of like a design decision versus the people who have adopted it, kind of like button heads. Because they give you quite a bit of information, especially compared to launch, on like all the stratagems. But they're not going to like the level of like Ubisoft to like fully explain everything. Which to some extent I'm okay with. And I get it. But if you do want to know that stuff, you can do research and just find all of those guides, right? Which I also think kind of helps this kind of scenario. If you want to, it's there online. But the design is still preserved for what their idea was. The depth is there if you want it, or it's a lot like, you know, less if you don't want it, right? It's not pushed upon you. Because it can also be overwhelming when a game shows you a lot of the information, right? There's been arguments of like, well, it should just be like hidden menus like Darktide does. Darktide hides a lot of it, and then you can like pop up a menu, and then there's like 15 billion like shit, like you know, like they explain everything in minute detail if you want to do the math for it. And obviously you can still do that. You just gotta go find a spreadsheet online. I'm a Helldivers wiki enjoyer. I just think the stats that tell you are random and irrelevant other than damage. To you they are, because you're looking at like specific things, but they do tell you a lot. Like, I know that compared to like other weapons, 2 recoil, very low recoil, fire rate, like it's fine. Like, they tell you it's a heat-based weapon, they give you light armor. Like, I understand what the weapon is by just reading this. The fire limit is a bit weird, obviously, but you have to compare that to other energy-based weapons that have fire limit, right? So you know that the sickle is going to overheat faster than the scythe, right? At release, it was like a lot worse, but I think largely like I'm trying to say is that they're trying to make a more casual focused game, but with lots of depth if you want it, and it's there if you want to go discover it, right? Like for me, I really enjoyed just discovering it. I didn't read a wiki. I kind of became the wiki, right? And it's kind of why my channel kind of popped off so much at the start, was that I was just experimenting and trying and observing so much and trying to like figure everything out. It was great. But now a lot of things are solved. So it's not nearly as needed. So it's similar to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has a very similar way of design to this game, where Monster Hunter actually has a lot of depth to it, but they hide a lot of it, and they just allow the community to figure it out, both because I think the community enjoys it, but also because it's not that big of a deal, largely. So the developers just kind of like have a more relaxed tone towards like giving you all that information. If I request a loadout, can I restrict you from a primary? Sure. Just don't troll me too hard. Crazy thing that just happened. Went to the bakery to get processed antioxidants. And then some radicals came in and wanted to steal my electrons. Luckily, I had Coke with me to protect myself. That's a good callback joke.
Da sind sie. Die Galaxie erwartet ihre Rettung.
That's the reason the price shot up. I would never. Have fun, zombie. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Quick commercial break. BRB. Washroom.
Die gelenkte Demokratie wird noch immer bedroht. Lasst sie uns gemeinsam verteidigen. Ihre Kameraden wüten bereits gegen die Tyrannei des Feindes. Los geht's.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. But yeah, I was just like thinking about it. I was like, oh man, Monster Hunter is a very similar design process to Helldivers. Like Helldivers and Monster Hunter, they both are like actually really complex games with a lot of different things going on. But they on purpose like hide things because they basically don't want you on average to care about them. But it makes for a really good experience. But if you really do want to care about them, the community has like uncovered all these mechanics, you know, that can help you min-max the shit out of your build if you want. So that's actually funny. I've actually never thought about that, but they actually kind of play into a similar demographic. So yeah, interesting. After days of relentless fighting, the Helldivers have successfully protected Malevelon Creek. This resounding victory has upheld the memory of those honored on Malevelon Creek Memorial Day. Malevelon Creek remains within the righteous embrace of freedom, now and forever. Oh, I mean, you got a message about it. Following days of relentless fighting, blah, 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 blah. Anything actually important here? Historical. No, no mention of, what's this called? Pollux? Purple? Purplix? Oh, I guess it's pronounced purpley? Purpley 9. Purpley. Get fricked clankers. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Honestly, I kind of want to fight against some bugs. I feel like I've been playing against bots so much over the last week. Let's swap it up. Populi 9. 999. Pope, please. What up, Exo? How you doing? Good afternoon. Good song. It is a very funny sounding name. So how is it actually pronounced? Is it Purpley or Popley? How is it pronounced? Like if I was living in Scandinavia, how would I pronounce that? I don't even know what language it is. I'm assuming it's Swedish. Dispatch came in. Yep, we just read it. Why am I not finding any matches? It's weird. Stream playlists on music streaming platforms? It's on YouTube. I have a viewer who made it. So a lot of this is from them. If you know Wisley. He doesn't really talk in chat. He just song requests on the weekends. He's great. He's our DJ. I really can't tell you how to pronounce the O. Try Google Translate. All right. How to pronounce fancy O. What if that comes up? Like, I guess it's like Swedish. It's pronounced as kind of like sound in her, like So it's purpley. It's kind of like an That's how. I mean, on Babbel.com. Sorry, guys. My bad. What happened? What? What just happened? Was I that slow? I guess I was kind of distracted, but what the fuck? I even apologize. Did they fix the anti-aliasing in this latest patch? Does the game look more clear? No, never mind. No. It's just like, man, that doesn't look clear for some reason. Hello, Governor. What up, Ash? How's my favorite royalist? Purpley. Google Translate TTS. Does purpley well if you put the origin to Swedish. Okay.
Popley.
Popley. Like that? Popley. Popley? Any Popley enjoyers? How is that? Close? Far? Match their trip. Wait, were they all wearing the same thing? I didn't even look at their trip. I just looked at what stratagems they brought. Ow! Dude, I literally just landed on a planet. Dead. Zap. What up, Fallen? Mr. Schwam. Gigantify. Hello, Luna. Hi, little kitten. Oh, you got big eyes right now. Oh my god. How do those big eyes fit inside your head? They're so big. She's such a good girl. Oh, I just shot my teammate. I didn't think he'd run towards the enemies. I thought he'd do the opposite. Dude, it is so dark on this planet. Luna. Luna. I can't read chat, Luna. So tired, it's Saturday, and I'm building some, like, Lego. My woman. Okay. Sounds like fun. Luna, that's my food. That's my food. You can't eat it. It's mine. It's my food that I like get cold. It's mine, Luna. Not yours, it's mine. Luna's a communist. It's ours. Luna, is this true? No, I think she's more of like a royalist because she's a queen. It's not ours. It's mine. It's taxation. Right, Luna? She's a royalist? Yeah, I think she is. Luna, would you agree? I think cats are royalists. Oh, Luna. Oh. She's closing her eyes. She loves the pets. What do you think, Luna? What do you think? What am I hearing? I think it's the outro to someone's music. Does Luna want to immigrate to the UK and swear loyalty? Luna, what do you thought? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Would you enjoy that? She doesn't know about your food, though. I can't read chat. She's standing right in front of chat. It's really hard for me to read. We'll just do the same build because we didn't really get to utilize it. Also, why do I still have heavy armor on? Probably just thematic.
Hinweise auf Untreue werden dem Demokratieoffizier gemeldet.
Does Luna get her elbows up? I would hope so, Luna. Getting your elbows up? Damn right. Buy Canadian. No American cat food. Elbows up. Nice tail, Luna. Good song. Good song.
Sollen sie kommen? Sollen sie kämpfen? Sollen sie die unbezwingbare Macht der Helldivers spüren?
Erwarte Unterstützung. Markiere Karte. Nördlich. 200 Meter.
Luna, do you know you're loved? Such a good girl. Such a good girl. The bestest, one may say. She's so sleepy though. Look at her. So sleepy. Luna, are you sleepy? You should go bed. Got the bed behind us. I can turn you heat a blanket. You want a heat blanket? She's looking at me like she could barely keep her eyes open. No, this is pathetic. Pathetic, my little. Hey! Stop that. Stop that, Luna. Where's this guy going? Overheated on purpose. Oh, he's doing the build. What? What? Sir! What? Why did he do that? What? Fucking arc thrower people. What the hell? Did the ball Titan destroy the hole? Yes. Yeah. If you can get a ball Titan to walk towards you through the hole, it will kill them. Pick up that sickle. Sickle should still be bugged. Yep. Classic arc player thrower, dude. Am I right or am I right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude. Arc thrower players care about one thing and one thing only. Zap. 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 Doesn't matter if it's a bug or a Helldiver. Zap. Zap. Quinn is making this a little bit difficult. She's deciding to go on my lap. Is that bug? Exclamation mark sickle. What's special about the arc thrower? Hoverback? Oh, about that arc thrower person? He has the hoverback on. I love that build. Hoverpack plus arc thrower is a very fun build. Ivis destruction imminent. Audio is curse. Oh, you're hearing it on your ship? Man, it is hard to see right now. It's getting better at enemy. It's hard. She's such a good girl, chat, right? She's such a good girl. The bestest girl. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Alpha warriors. I don't know where the fuck they came from. Apparently they were not. It's fine. They're over there. Little Lou. She's proper loaf mode too right now. Sickle versus the butt of a spewer. Not the greatest.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey. What's up?
Oh my god.
I was reading page 6.
Uh-oh. Wait, what are we reading?
Page 6.
You're a little quiet. What's page 6?
Page 6.
Page 6 of what?
Celebrity gossip.
Oh, the bile? Oh. I love how she thinks I know what page 6 is. Do you really think
I
I
will
know?
send you page 6 stories.
Yeah, but you think I pay attention to the website? I just read the article.
Don't you read, like, what website it is?
No.
Like, anything?
No, because I just assume that you're finding it from somewhere and you're reading it. That's all that matters.
Well, okay, when I read all these, like, things,
Mm-hmm.
I always read the gossip. Because, like, people, like, I have to say the wittiest people are the people, like, sitting in the comment section, just commenting shit. And it's funny as fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this article was about, like, some reality star, and she's, like, throwing her ex-boyfriend under the bus, saying, he was riding my coattails. He was trying to, like, use me for some stuff and all this other stuff. But it's just like, you guys are broken up for like 2 years and you're still talking, though. That's crazy. And then someone in the comment was just like, ugh. You know, this is why you should never be friends with your ex. Never, ever. And I'm like, huh. I don't know. You agree?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this story, so I have no idea if I agree or not agree.
Like, okay, but do you think that is that like a rule of thumb? Like, to never be friends with your ex?
I don't think it's so hard. It's not so black and white.
It's funny, Lizzie.
Is it now?
Momentarily escape from your own life and watch other people's lives. These celebrities.
Drama!
We've been through this. It's like moth to a flame for women, especially.
Golden resupply. Oh, that guy golden resupply. I was like, dude, where the hell is the resupply at?
Probably the same reason as I'm like into true crime. And women are generally into true crime.
Drama!
Men never care. I send it to all my guy friends, not just you. And they're just like, oh. Or sometimes
Who else
they've
are you
read it.
sending it to?
All my other guy friends.
What the
I'm like,
hell?
oh my gosh. Yeah.
I thought this was our thing.
Some of them are actually. You're usually not very good with like. You
Watch
don't
out,
know
D3.
who these
Watch out, watch
people
out, watch
are,
out.
But my guy friends usually do.
No, dude, you don't have to apologize. I should be apologizing to you. You died to the help on my shot. I'm sorry. Poor guy. He's the one apologizing to me. What the? Annie's Drama Club? Drama Club.
Oh wait, do you remember
Did I not pick that up?
the guy who died?
What guy?
The One Direction guy, Liam Payne.
No, I
How
don't.
he like just fell like off a balcony. In,
Okay. That sounds
Where
terrible.
was it? Yeah, it was horrible. Okay. So apparently, recently, I found out that they arrested the hotel manager and the staff or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. He's passed away. Poor guy. He's so young too. Like, I don't know. It's just so sad.
Ba-da-bum, bum, boom.
Oh, have you seen George Clooney's new look?
Nope.
Not.
Do you really think I have? Of course not.
He's in this new Broadway thing, opening up a Broadway thing. Good night and good luck. I'll show you. Yeah. He's no longer like a silver fox.
Wow.
He colored his hair completely.
It's for the part, I'm assuming.
I have no idea, but looked better before. He looks really, really old.
Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung.
Talk to Maple about drama is like giving a coconut to a monkey. What do you mean coconut?
Monkeys
What?
like coconut, though.
Monkeys like coconuts? Like what the fuck? I love drama. Sometimes. Not something I'm always doing, but you know.
Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung. Waffe an. Erwartet Taktikpaket.
Hey man, I like coconuts. Is there a problem? And I like bananas.
Schicke einen Arzt.
Coconut pastries are great.
Fordere Verstärkung an.
I'll hit the alarm. I think I did. Run, 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 run. Yeah, like coconut pastries are fucking bomb. Or even just like coconut flakes on top of something. Awesome.
Even spat.
Hell yeah. Why is the sickle broken now? Like, is that like a technical question? I'm not sure why. But if you're asking like how is it broken? Exclamation mark sickle. There's a Twitch clip you can watch and it explains it.
Oh, that's so sad. That 40-year-old lady is stage 4 cancer.
Wow.
Jesus. They have like 3 or 4 kids together. Oh, do you know how your favorite guy is Tom Hanks?
Hell yeah. Tom Hanks enjoyer.
I think his daughter came out to say like she has like lasting effects of an abusive
Ja, bitte
childhood.
Luftunterstützung.
Okay, but how do you have an abusive childhood?
She's alleging that he. Oh
There-
no! Wait.
'cause it-
wrong.
'cause
That's
it-
just like a catchy title.
Because everybody kind of has a different impression of what abusive is. I was watching, there's this YouTube guy who does like a kind of a podcast slash like live stream. And he does like YouTube videos on like people's financials. Forget his name. He's great. He brings people on that have like bad financial stuff and then helps them and talks to them. But he's sassy. He's sassy. And then there was like one girl that came on and it's like, the way she was talking about her parents was like, you know, that like her parents like only got her the bare essentials of life and never got her anything that she really wanted. And they actually called up the dad, and apparently that was like completely wrong. Like they did give her like the things she wanted, but they often felt like her friends got more than her for nothing, right? Like getting her a car or something like that. So she wanted to be more spoiled, but then, you know, felt her parents were being too tough on her, or like requiring her to, you know, get things. And then the way she was describing it is almost like not abuse, but like, you know, like she was like having this terrible childhood or something like that. So I'm like, is this one of those situations where like she just feels abused, but like just because her parents were just like normal and they didn't spoil the shit out of her? Did you kill or spare in Ghost of Tsushima? I think it depended on what was happening in the game. I did not have like a I only did this the entire way through kind of thing. I'm pretty sure it was like a depending on the scenario I would decide. Well, this is kind of bad. And someone fucking got in? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is slow.
Oh, was Tom Hanks' first wife appearance?
He already got in, so it's about to leave immediately. God damn it. Why do some people do that, man? Oh, that's so annoying. I even had the side objective, man. Why'd they get on? That's annoying. What's the rush? I had a terrible childhood. My parents didn't even gift me a horse when I wanted one. Yeah, it's like one of those, like... Exactly. Why are you diving all the time besides reduce recoil? Does it affect enemy tracking? I move faster. So if I just sat there, like, shooting, I wouldn't move as far or as fast if I just kept dodging. Diving backwards. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Eminem's daughter had a child. He's a grandpa now. That's
Yeah, it's sad that they just got in. Annoying. Quite annoying. Friend's parents literally own a horse ranch, and she had to genuinely ask why she was not allowed to get a horse when her friend has one. Oh no, I get why. Like from her like it's always about like context and like perspective. Like from her perspective, it's like, well, my friend has one, why can't I have one? And she just doesn't understand. But I mean, this was a 20-something-year-old girl, and she just felt like her parents didn't spoil her as much as other kids, so that she feels as if her, you know, childhood was harsh. But it's like her perspective versus her friends, right? Obviously, she didn't have a perspective of how someone growing up in, you know, this country or that country would be having it far worse. Yo.
In other news, Russell Brand got charged with the R word and SA.
Actually?
Yeah.
He was
After
always...
2-year investigation into the bombshell allegation. Wasn't he married to Katy Perry?
I have no idea. All I know is that that guy always gave me like weird vibes.
Yeah.
So he always had the weirdest vibes about him. Like, I don't know. So I guess I can't say I'm too surprised to say that. I don't know if he's guilty or not, but can't say I'm too surprised to hear that he at least has allegations against him.
Yeah, what?
It's been openly unhinged for like 6 to 7 years. Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't he married to Katy Perry? What the fuck?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. That's crazy.
It's easy to explain to her. You have to share the bed with the horse. No more horse wanted. I mean, some people really like horses, dude. They might want to share the bed with the horse. Depends on the kid.
Post Malone's dating a new woman.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus.
Imagine having sex with
Imagine having what?
Eminem for your dad.
That'd be great. Why?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait. Was there... Did you say something about Eminem? Or are you just saying
No,
in general?
I said he became a grandpa. His daughter.
Oh, we didn't hear that.
Actually had a baby.
We didn't hear that.
And I was like, wow. Like, that's your grandpa? What the fuck?
That'd be great.
My grandpa's a rapper? My dad's a rapper? That's crazy.
It's Slim Shady! What's the thermite break point on Titans and Striders? I believe it's 3 to the head to kill a Strider. 2 to the head to kill a Ball Titan. 3 to the body to kill a Ball Titan. It's like fucking 6 to the body or something like that to kill a Factory Strider. Like anywhere else. I believe it's 2 to the stomach to kill a Factory Strider's stomach. Just make sure both land on the same door, right? You know how they split open? You want to make sure you do damage to one individual door, not splitting it up. Because they each have a kill breakpoint. If you split the damage, you're only making it worse for yourself. Do you have to really be that precise? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they need to explode on the body part, right? Or like extremely close. Their explosion radius is very low. They also do bleed through damage, obviously, because of like how thermites work. So, I mean, that does add to it. So, if you're throwing at a Ball Titan, try to hit the head. Yeah, for sure. Great stongs, by the way.
Isn't you comfy?
Better be. Better be, furry girl. Have you chatted with Arrowhead about loadouts by any chance? I mean, I haven't really chatted with them specifically because we already kind of know that it's something that's like on the docket that they'd like to add. So I have not specifically spoken to them about it recently. But they've already stated that like it's something that they're definitely interested in adding. But that was also like a while ago. So it's hard to know exactly what's going on there. The original reason for like it not being there at launch was just like they wanted people to care more about what other players were taking and not so much about only themselves. Because if you add loadouts will often just mean that like you just, you know, you pick your loadout, instantly ready up, and you're like, yeah. But it sounds like they're more relaxed on it now. So, you know, hopefully that they'll do it. So it would be nice. Just realized this is a blitz mission. No stamina. Hello? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like one of those things they'd like to do, but they'd run out of technical restrictions. Nah, it sounded like this one was more like they did it. They were very consciously thinking about, okay, we want to make sure that people are like choosing stratagems and stuff like that, you know, complement the team, not just the stratagems that they want to use, which is fair. I mean, for a, you know, cooperative game, I mean, that's not necessarily bad decision making. But what I think they forgot was like there's stratagems and then there's like primary weapons. And primary weapons have a very different like pick order, and it doesn't really matter what your teammates have when we're talking about that kind of stuff. Oh, my leg's broken. Or sort of, not broken. Whatever you want to call that. I like a primary LMG. Maybe one day. Well, I guess technically you're... I would say that's Stalwart. Fills that power fantasy. And then you just take a primary weapon that, you know, is like the crossbow or eruptor. And you fill that power fantasy. Do I even have time to do this? I don't think so. Eh, fuck it. If I don't extract, I don't extract. It's whatever. This guy following me the entire way? That's crazy. Skip a leg day? Damn right, dude. My legs are just so fucking tired these days, you know? It's crazy. Ugh. Hurry up! No! Oh, come on! I was at 99%! I committed so hard! Oh. Savage. I was like, surely I can get this done.
Cool.
Fuck! Dodge. Being able to jog and carry shells is such a good change? Yeah. It makes me not want to do the drop thing or even want to learn the throwing. Just finished the SM2 campaign. Nice, Todox. What do you think of it?
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader.
Oh my god.
And he's just like reacting to things in our ear.
Yeah. Sorry. I can get matching pajamas with Misty.
Oh my
on Amazon.
god! Wait, why would a cat want pajamas?
So cute.
Why would a cat want pajamas though? I feel like they would hate that. They have pajamas. It's called their fur. You know what I mean?
No.
She says no.
Let me find it.
No. No. What do I think of it? It was too short. Yeah, it is a fairly short campaign, but I think they were trying to go for that older style of campaign. It was very popular back with Space Marines 1, where it's like, it's a short but sweet campaign. It's maybe like 6 to 8 hours of runtime, maybe a bit longer. Whereas today, most campaigns are like 40-hour epics, open world, survival, exploration, stuff like that. So it's a different type of campaign. But what's nice is now you got the PvE activity afterwards, Sidox. That gives you a lot of playtime if you want more time in the game. Does CatCam stack bigger? If I forget to make her smaller after a bit, yeah.
Look, Maple. That's so fucking cute.
Why does the dog look so weird in this one?
I need to get matching.
That's a cute pupper
Would you
right
like
there.
to see that?
That's a cute pupper.
I'm getting this shit.
That's a pretty cute pupper you got there. As far as puppers go, pretty damn adorable, dude. I got annoyed by the controls and the brain dead squad AI in the first mission. Now I'm just waiting for friends. Want to play the campaign co-op? The co-op AI got improved significantly after the first month. Oshi, you're not alone. But it got improved significantly. Like, they're so much better now. Not even close. They're actually useful now. The controls, you just have to rebind them. It's the same thing for the first game. The controls are extremely weird, and they just kept them the same because I think they were trying to be faithful to, like, Space Marines 1 with the sequel. And I feel like some things you don't have to be faithful on. You know what I mean? Space Marines 1 had bad controls. So I think we can all admit that. I don't think we're being facetious.
Oh my god. Okay, I can get it. Should I get this?
Get what?
Snoopy set with, like, Misty?
I don't know. Get it if you want, I guess.
I have to get it.
What? Dude, you're dead already. Fuck off. Start to kill me.
Oh. I have to get this.
All right. Quick little thing. Chat, I am so happy I got an OLED. Holy fuck.
Really?
It looks so good back there with those, like, bug holes. Like, the lighting. Oh, fuck, dude. I regret not getting an OLED sooner. God damn, does it look impressive. Also, double fucking thing. Nice. Love that. Alright, sorry. Continue, Annie. With your...
Nothing. I just want to get that set. Match my face.
I was so resistant to getting an OLED, mostly because of the burn-in, but...
Burn in.
If you OLEDs, because it's like there's like a organic substrate in it, have like a burn-in issue where if it shows the same image for too long, it can burn in the image onto the panel. Now, this is something that they've like improved a lot over the years, but it still can happen. It doesn't happen very often in video games because video games don't always have super static images on screen. But sometimes they do, so. But there's a lot of stuff that they do to prevent it. But when they first came out, there's a real big concern. I tried the operations, but alone, it's quite difficult. There should be matchmaking for it, Psydox. Like, just like in Helldivers. Maybe there's not many people playing early morning Saturday, but...
I told them to play with Accurate.
Unfortunately, they're like very like deep into the game, so
Oh, Accurate?
they might not want to jump back into like the easier difficulty missions. It's hard for a newer player to play with more experienced players in that game.
Is it?
There's a lot of progression differences.
Then what side option?
Well, there's random matchmaking. He doesn't have to play with side or them.
Actually, maybe even bonus.
Fortunately, we didn't get spewers, so now this is gonna be a bit of a pain.
Ziel lokalisiert. Westlich.
Why are you turning? Oh, he's turning away because of that. I need my teammates with anti-tank. I kind of fucked up. That was an impaler. Blech! Is there any concerns around UI elements that are very often in the same place getting burn-in? There is some, but they have like so one of the main technologies that they use is pixel shifting, So occasionally the image on the screen will be shifted over, you know, a number of pixels to left or right to hopefully prevent that. There's also something that's called like a logo, I forget what the word is for it. It's like logo, I don't remember what it is, but basically it tries to detect when there's logos and it will like make those pixels a bit dimmer. And then there's also something that's called actually just called pixel cleaning, where your monitor kind of goes black for a bit and it essentially just tries to like clean the image of any potential like burn-in. I can really see that guy. What the hell? It's personal one. I can't see. It is so dark. This is why I usually don't take the wasp. I fucking can't kill this ball titan. Melee me? No way he's fucking survived that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, and he kills that. I thought he'd be dead from the whole thing. That's annoying. Oh my god, it spawned underneath me. Alright, we're good. Everything was AFK, it looks like. Oh, the black sunlight? Amazing. I'm not even using HDR. I'm not a fan of PC HDR anyways. Yeah, it's fantastic. Super impressive. Bum, bum, bum. I'm excited to see how this how this monitor looks with like a ray trace game. I think it'll look fucking insanely good. Okay, I literally can't see. It's dude, it's so dark. I can kind of make out what I'm looking at, but oh my god, it's so dark. Need a flashlight.
I just love decorating the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear that WoW is gonna have like this, like players will have their own house now?
They already do.
Like, no, like more so. It's supposed to be like a bigger town.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess finally would be my answer. What? I mean, if that's the reason why New World dies, it should have died a long time ago. Because they're all, like, almost every MO has
Housing and shit.
some amount of housing.
It's gonna be a crazy level of customization.
Cool.
Azeroth home.
You gonna go play?
I really want to.
Yeah, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Why didn't I get major order medals? You gotta be patient, brother. They don't get sent out to everybody immediately. Over the course of the day, they'll be sent out. You might get them within like an hour or two. You might get them like, you know. You might get them in like 6 hours. Like, it usually depends on how many players have been playing recently, I believe. Because it has to go through that list and then send them out. Because it, yeah. I'm the #1 Blizzard hater. I don't think WoW is dying any more than it's been for the last 10 years. Oh, she was saying New World was dying, not WoW. I mean, if anything, WoW is actually doing really well after the whole, like, classic WoW stuff has happened. It's really helped the game a lot. Who cares about New World? I mean, Annie does. She likes the game. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? You just flipping down the hill, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I don't really care for anything New World. New World was like a nice flash in the pan. It was fun, but it was fun. Good price.
Look at you, that's where we met. You
What?
should protect the game.
What?
You should protect the game.
Really? Uh-huh.
It's not. It's good nostalgia, right?
Yeah, sure, but I mean, I don't need to protect it. I
What
don't.
happened to all our wood logs?
It's just normal wood
Just
logs,
saying. Yeah.
like in
Did you do
shredded.
something to it? Oh,
I mean, they're just in a box.
okay.
They're in the wood box. But if anything, ma'am, you could go get some. Ooh.
I can make so many clay pots. Oh my god.
Do you really need that many?
Okay.
What?
Problem with that?
Did I say I have a problem with that?
I love decorating these photos. Probably like why I play these games.
That's why I had a.
I don't know if I know I've met some men who enjoy that,
Yep.
but not a lot.
Swords. If you ever talk to him, he loves decorating and.
Does he?
Mhm.
What is his house look like?
I don't know if he's showing us on Discord or not.
Really? I like to see it. Like some people are just so creative. But then there's a lot of people who are like you where you're just like, let me just go to this.
Well, I just want to. I just want to like
Power.
efficient. You know.
Yeah.
I don't really care for the aesthetics all too much.
Like this is what it sells across these games. Like
Mhm.
it sells to all kind of people. People who like to
Yep.
quest thing.
That's Annie. That's why I wanted to play Enshrouded with you so bad, because I knew you love decorating, and it's a game that has an insane amount of decoration. I'd decorate if I had money, but I don't, so that idea goes out the window. I mean, we're talking about it in video game terms. But I totally get where you're going from.
Like, I enjoy most with games that have, like, quests alongside with, like, these things. Like, for me to, like, the motivation for me to do this quest would be like, oh, I'm able to, like, make something, a new recipe. That is what makes me want to do that, I think. So, I want something like this. I don't want, like, straight decorating. Wait, why the fuck? Wait, I don't want that many clay pots. Hello? No. Stop it.
It produces immediately, or like not immediately, but it will queue up however many resources you have sitting there, right?
No, I don't want it.
So just put however many bricks you want, right?
Well, now we have 2, 3 of these. Can I cancel things?
Hey, just take out the stuff.
No, it's
Take out, yeah, I mean, it'll make the one that it's already like queued. That's fine.
How do I deselect?
Louder.
How do I unselect something?
Top right hand corner, you select it. Something always has to be selected in the
Oh, okay.
Finder. You can't like have nothing selected. Lost all motivation to decorate or build anything in a game because of architecture school. I mean, you may really enjoy it in like Enshrouded. I don't know. There's a lot of customization.
No, they've literally said they've stopped playing. They're not. It's over.
I mean, maybe there's like a game that reignites it, you know? Things that you love about architecture. I don't know.
Probably not exactly.
The new Sims game? Ooh, all of a sudden crawling up that hill. It's kind of creepy. It's quite fun to do this with the sickle. Doesn't feel that OP. Obviously it is, but it doesn't feel brokenly overpowered. Such cinema looking over the city like that. All taken over by the bugs. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Missionsfortschritt notiert. Fordere Orbitalschlag an. Markttunnel Durchbruch. Der Blinde geschützt. Orbitalschlag. Ermittle Orbitalfeuer. Kennzeichne Position.
Okay, that was a bit awkward. What do we get? Medals. Bleh. But I will admit, I have worried that my love for gaming was going to be similar to that congruent. Because I play so many video games as a living that I wouldn't be able to enjoy games anymore. But largely it hasn't really happened. It means that I have trouble enjoying video games off stream. Just because a lot of time I've already spent 8 hours sitting down playing video games that, you know, playing another 8 hours, or not 8 hours, but you know what I mean, like playing a bunch more doesn't seem as appealing. So if I'm not playing the game on stream, I tend to have a hard time playing it off stream. I also just don't have that much time for myself anymore. So there's some games I'm like interested in, but I don't really have the time to play, and they wouldn't be very good stream games, so I just don't play. It's a lot of bugs, surprisingly. So, I totally get where you're going from. I get it. I get it. Why they're not chasing after me, but we'll take it. Just waiting for like the weather to get warmer so I can like take my bike out free time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it gets there soon. I think early next week it's supposed to be snowing again. This damn weather, man. April's been super weird on weather. Inevitable April storm, dude. Yep. Always comes. Yep. April is a weird month. It'll feel like it's a summer day one day, and then it'll feel like spring another day, and then it'll feel like winter, and then autumn. Like, it's all over the place. Fueling, transport, incoming. For some reason I can't hear it. It's so quiet. Wednesday, Thursday? Oh yeah, it was crazy on Wednesday, Thursday. Mm-hmm. I remember the morning felt very much like a typical spring day. Hell, even almost summer, like at times. And then it started snowing a little bit. Then it fucking went crazy with the snow, and then it started raining. Luckily, we didn't really get freezing rain. At least wasn't that bad. But yeah. Yep. Hurry up. Getting hella slow. Put on the crossroad. Bon appetit, thank you. I've been slowly eating my breakfast today. They're doing their best. I didn't, Garo. How's your Saturday going, buddy? Whoa! Jesus. Right. Just barely started. Okay, so far. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Ah, bounce. He's gotta be weak. Sorry, bleeding. Teammate is crazy for sitting still. Wasp works on bug holes. It does, but you have to be like directly in front of it. It's very annoying to get it to like line up properly. You're often just better off not using it versus bug holes, honestly. But up to you. Oh, I thought he was aiming at my teammate, I'll be honest. Are you stressed? You look a bit stressed. No. I mean, I'm a bit stressed that I'm using the wasp, but I need to, like, you know, pay attention. But stressed? No, I actually feel really relaxed right now. Almost too relaxed. What, do I actually look stressed? Is my chakras, are they out of line? What the fuck was that? Oh, the fucking car knocking me over. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, no. Try not to kill my teammate. Oh, he's dead anyways. What up, boss? Nothing much. How are you? Slaying? Thought that would be enough, honestly. Weird time tracking an enemy. Okay. But we only have 8 minutes left. Our team is like struggling here. I just realized. I definitely should have brought a better loadout for this team. They're pretty low level, right? Yeah, they're fairly low level. I should have brought a better loadout. Feel kind of bad. Kind of brought like a for fun, kind of challenge me loadout. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da. Wasp is like fairly good on bugs if you get the right variant. Like if you get spewers, I think the Wasp actually does do quite well. The problem is that you can't guarantee you're gonna get spewers. So when you don't get spewers, it can be a bit rough, right? Like it's not terrible, but it's also not as good if I just brought like a Quasar or, you know, something else. Does Wasp one shot the Hawk Tua? It's 2 shots regular spewers. I think it might one shot normal spewers. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head the breakpoint. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh. Why? Hey, I got high. Aw, he didn't get caught there? That's wild. Loving the Airburst rocket launcher for bugs. Oh, that's very fun, yeah. But then I got high. But then I got high. But then I got high. Oh, hello there. And we'll just run him. Got 4 stims. We can do a little bit of... Oh, it's the bugged one. Oh, I think he got it for us. That's nice of him. Then I got high. But then I got high. But then I got high. Oh, come on. That's not what I want to track to. Oh, that's still not what I want to track to. There we go. Bug hole popped. See? Like, you got to be, like, right in front of it. If you're off by too much of an angle, it'll just miss. Oh, what? What? What is that? Getting actually pretty good luck with some of these. Definitely making it look easy. We're just concentrating. Not too bad. I knew you were coming back. Good timing on the 120. That's why I love the 120 millimeter barrage. It usually times pretty well with your next bug breach, especially when you're like in a high heat map zone. Can a wasp take out a balltine nest? If you throw the stratagem at it, yeah. What I mean by that is that, like, the wasp itself can't, but the helipod that it comes in can. Unfortunately, that took so long to come out. He's gonna die. Oh, unfortunate. It's that damn modifier, man. 50% call-in speed reduction. Woof. Slows down so much. Do you feel like you're diving into hell at times? Not really, no. But I guess I'm just used to hell at this point, right? Oh, we're done, actually. Nice. I didn't realize that. Napalm plus 120. Basically combat every bug breach. Problem is that the 120 doesn't last very long, so it only tackles some of it, right? Yo, Doc with the 64 months. What up, dude? Welcome back. Appreciate you. Appreciate the prom. How you doing? Good morning. Early morning for you. Finish that guy off. And flipped him over. Oh my god, look at the body. The radio store. Man got yeeted. Yeetus delete. What is happening in my reload animation there? They buff the wasp? No? Exact same. This particular enemy, and I had a good angle on him. Because it's not a normal charger. Like the, it's not a normal charger, it's just like a lower tier charger. Not the behemoth one. And then, what's the other one part? And then I also got a flank, so I was hitting his butt with a lot of the explosions, which will largely help a ton. Got him. Watching you convinces me my aim sucks. Your aim doesn't suck. You just don't play video games professionally. Which faction do you like playing against the most? Bugs. It's most interactive for me. Bots are fun, but my problem... What the hell was that? Did you just shoot me? 1 HP. I might be a floating torso to them, maybe. What was I gonna say? Oh, bots are fun, but the problem is with bots is I just... Ragdoll fatigue. After a while, there's just... Ragdoll just annoys me. Takes away too much agency when I'm playing. So, I got used to it. You would think I'd get used to it at 2,500 hours, but I have not. Placements, my beloveds. They're fun. I love emplacements versus bots. They're great. But, yeah. Here's hoping. They toned down the ragdoll. It is what it is? No, it isn't. They accidentally reverted a bunch of the ragdoll changes from the 6-day update, so they need to fix that. Bots will feel a lot better when they revert it. Re-revert it. Whatever you want to say. Bugs are fun. Bots are annoying. Squids are just easy. I'm just saying overall. That's not what he said. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully they fix the ragdoll soon. Because ragdoll felt a lot better after the 60-day update. It's just unfortunate that they reverted it. So now it's back to the original form. Damn, we killed a lot of enemies. Shots fired, 6,000. Not surprising. Not surprising. I don't really have time for another mission, so I guess we'll just chill and watch Ivis unfold. Ivis. Should we give us more limited enemies? I believe that we'll most likely get them. And if ooh, that looks cool. Like that lighting. Ooh, that looks nice. Hate the waiting. It is what it is, unfortunately. I also don't like it. I'm hoping that the next big patch that we get, because we're coming up on it, we'll have it. We're you know, the time between Escalation of Freedom and Illuminate is now this almost the same as between the Illuminate and now. So we are due for that next big like content patch. And I'm hoping that when the Meridia storyline finishes, that's when we're going to see our... that's when we're going to see it. I have a theory that Meridia will stop next to Super Earth and we will have an Illuminate invasion with new units. That's cool. April 15th. Some people say April 9th, 15th. 29th is another one I hear. I'm guessing actually right as the new Warbond comes out. So around May 1st. Give or take. Because the new Warbond should be coming out around May 1st. That's 6 weeks. So I would presume they would do their big update alongside the Warbond. That just makes sense from a patching standpoint. Because every time you patch, you have a potential chance of bugging something the fuck out. So it's better if you just bring it all together. People says it as he doesn't know. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Like, this is not an NDA moment. I actually don't know. They don't tell us all that much. She. No, they don't tell us everything. Which is good. I mean, I like it being a surprise for me too. Like, it's sometimes annoying as a content creator because you want to be able to plan ahead when things are going to happen. But at the same time, it's exciting because, like, I like to be surprised. That's why I hate looking up leaks. I hate leaks because they're just spoilers. It ruins the surprise. I like even movie trailers. Usually movie trailers, too much. They provide too much context on the movie, and it actually ruins the plot line of the movie, in my opinion. So, yeah. I hate surprises. Yeah, Annie's the opposite. She loves learning about what the movie's like actually about before the movie is actually even like done. Like we were watching, I think what was it, Adolescence, the Netflix TV series, and Annie was like, "Oh my god, I need to read the synopsis. I need to know what happens." And I was like, "Annie, you're gonna ruin the show for yourself." Doesn't help that the fact that a lot of the hype movies coming out. Oh yeah, the trailer is the movie. It is the synopsis. My wife will Wikipedia plot every movie before watching. And like I don't mind Annie doing that as long as she doesn't spoil me, right? You know what I mean? As long as I'm not spoiled from it, like we're good. The hell did I do? Oh no. I did a... There we go, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just changing the titles and thumbnails and stuff. While we wait. She's read the full plot of The Pit as we watched it. The Pit, the new medical drama on HBO. Phenomenal show. Ooh, maybe we should watch that, Annie. You want to watch that? I watch TV with my brother and sister-in-law every week, and my sister-in-law will check everything about the episode before we watch. Wait a minute. I'm seeing a pattern here. This Pit's really good. All right, well, I'll check it out. Very much like the new ER. That's cool. Girls are just weird, man. They hate fun. No, the thing is that they find that fun. And they don't want the suspense, right? They want to know. I want to give it a go. All right, cool, Annie. Let's watch it. The Pit. Or is it just Pit? It's just Pit or The Pit? The Pit. All right, cool. The. Good song. Pit's awesome. Damn, everybody's watched it. All right, well, let's check it out. It's not a dumb soap opera that takes place in a hospital and everybody's a love interest. Yeah, I'm never a fan of that.
Unzählige Gelegenheiten, gerecht
That's always annoying.
zu lassen.
I kind of liked House. House was pretty good. Although it wasn't like super accurate or anything like that. I did enjoy House. It was the writing that kept me around. Like, you know, the funny asshole. Something about that, you know? The Good Doctor. I've watched a little bit of The Good Doctor. I haven't watched a ton. I feel like too many of the plot lines of The Good Doctor is doctors don't listen to him because of his, like, disability. He ends up being right. They're like, oh, darn, we should have listened next episode. I feel like that boils down, too many episodes boil down to, like, literally that I just kind of got bored. Because it's like, dude, just listen to him. Jesus. I found myself getting annoyed because it's just like, dude, just listen to him. He's literally telling you what's going on. I feel like, dude, it might not still be like that in the later seasons, but too many of the early episodes were like that. But isn't it the same with Dr. House? I felt it was more dynamic because at least Dr. House was an asshole and he was constantly getting into trouble. And I enjoyed the antics that he would get to get around and skirt around things. And then the later seasons, it was more about like his addiction. It changed a lot in the later seasons. So maybe it's the same in The Good Doctor, right? But like the first couple seasons are just him like diagnosing something, you know, him breaking rules, him getting out of it. Mr. Robot. I've not watched Mr. Robot, but I've heard pretty good things about Mr. Robot. Family Guy. I actually don't like Family Guy anymore. My mom really likes Bob's Burgers. She really likes it.
Der Hilferuf der Freiheit hallt durch die Galaxie. Entscheiden Sie.
Too many good shows right now. Dude, White Lotus is awesome. The Residence? Which one's The Residence? I don't think I watched that one. Unless that's supposed to be Adolescence. Double salute. Double salute. Ah! Ah! 1 second. 1 second. You look like a nerd. I mean, that's the point. I kinda am one. Residence of Murder Mystery on Netflix? Oh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, Adolescence is fantastic. I don't know if you watched that one. I thought you were talking about that one. Dude, what a great song. Seems kind of pointless for war effort if the black hole can't be stopped. It can be stopped. It can be slowed. We're trying to figure out how to stop it and just cease its existence in general. But we've been trying to slow it the entire time. We kind of keep failing also. Whenever they give us an MO to protect something, to help study it, we then fuck up. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Freiheit der Galaxie ist noch immer bedroht. Mischen wir uns
Galactic War update. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip bozos.
Sprung abgeschlossen.
Tip hat. That'll be a thumbnail for YouTube. Let me just grab that real quick. That'll be my thumbnail. Finger gun. Rip. 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 Excuse me, the bad acting. Excuse the bad acting in this channel. I have amazing acting, okay? Angel's Ventures changed. We can check it out.
Ihre Kameraden üben bereits gegen die Tyrannei des
I don't know why it thinks I'm still on that planet.
Initiiere FDL-Sprung nach das Angels Venture-System.
The cosmetics is the same as the last two planets, so they have different look. I'm pretty sure every time you travel to them, you get a different orientation of the planet. But
Sprung abgeschlossen.
largely, it looks identical. Is there like a permanent fix for the cache performance problem? I gotta delete it before every launch? I mean, it...
FDL-Sprung nach das Mauerdash-System.
You shouldn't be seeing that kind of a problem every time you play. It's just a good idea to do it after, like, maybe every once in a while.
FDL-Sprung erfolgreich.
Like, I don't have to. My performance stays... Huh? There's no planet. Check file integrity. Yeah, file integrity. Reinstall your graphics drivers. Like DDU. Use the program DDU to uninstall your graphics drivers and reinstall them.
Initiiere FDL.
Where it hiding? I don't fucking know. It's gone, Maple. It's gone.
Sprung abgeschlossen.
The fuck am I listening to? Bam, 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 bam. Rip. Rip Ibis. Dun, 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 dun. Tried integrity, reinstalling drivers. It seems only problem in issue 2. What kind of system specs do you have? And what kind of performance problems are you receiving? Is it just like low FPS, or is there something specific happening? It'll probably take a while to get to the next planet. Also, this planet's kind of like out of the way. How is that going to work? Does that mean like the trajectory is going to change a little bit? Like, is it going to go up and over? Has it been moving back and forth? I don't even know. Is it going to like Tokyo drift over? They're going to pull. Dun, dun. Does that mean Mars is affected as well? Because like, I mean, it says Mars isn't affected, but like, is it affected? How do you get the reloading bug to work? I couldn't recreate it. Exclamation mark sickle. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Mars is a training ground. We need Mars, or we won't have a training. I know, we gotta protect it. But apparently it's not in the past somehow. TY? No worries. Ivis has been destroyed by the Meridian Singularity. The destroyed planet joins Morgadesh and Angel's Venture amongst the Illuminant Celestial Murders. I love that they say that. Efforts to slow the singularity have worked, but too late to save Ivis. The Illuminant will face justice for their crimes. Is there anything in the Discord that popped up? It's the weekend, so they might not have posted anything. At least not yet. Yeah, no, they haven't. It's the weekend. Makes sense. Unfortunate. Rested pepperonis, dude.
Sehen Sie sich diese Parasiten an. Befreien Sie den Planeten von der Plage.
Mars has plot armor. True. Mars do be kind of different.
Hellports bereit.
Look at this. Oh, fuck. What am I looking at? Belland. It's better not be something crazy.
There she is.
What am I looking at?
I know, I just want to get everyone's hopes up.
Oh, okay, y'all need to get out now. Just everybody get out. Mom, I can see you.
That
They're
is...
saying, hi, Mariah, I love you. Oh my god.
Wait.
Hello, Miss Carrie.
Wait, I know her.
Carrie.
Can y'all please get out? Yes, please.
Hey, Mrs. Carrie.
Rocky, can we say hi?
Oh, Junior, get out of my room.
Wait. That's Mariah Carey? Is that her son? She shows up on the left. I saw her. I was just like, is that actually her? Fuck! I think we're about to fail this mission. Shouldn't she be in cryo? Thought out early to show up in her son's stream, I guess. I saw the Minecraft movie. Was it good or was it bad? You can just say yes. Cries and she comes out for Christmas. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that she's like dead or something. Just that, you know, she's in hibernation. Oh my god, it's so dark. What is this planet, bro? 40 prime, dude. I can't see prime. Any primers in the chat? Oh, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. guess the sun's rising a little bit. It's a lot of water. Ah, all too low, much to the right. Ooh. You asshole, you. Oh, there's a second one! I'm dead. Not dead? Not dead. My god, there's even more water! Why is there water? Oh my god, my teammates are just dead. What is happening, man? All my friends are dead. It's good if you accept the full scent, the cheese factor. Yeah, it's fair. I guess you should just kind of expect that. If you don't expect that, I guess, you know, what are you really doing in the movie theater? Oh god, my teammates, man, they are just getting destroyed. I also just can't fucking see on this map right now. There's just so many Spore Spears. I think we just got the Charger variant, and they didn't really bring AT. Yeah, they didn't. I don't know if any of them brought it. It's the classic issue of team just decided not to bring AT. That's why I always say, chat, try to have some AT somewhere in your build. Or be comfortable using your particular weapon in AT scenarios. Like if it's a grenade launcher, for instance. Did AA break this time? Wait, what? What are you saying? What are you talking about? What? How many factions? There's 3 factions. I don't understand the first question. Are you talking about like anti-aliasing? Thought the signal's bugged at the moment. Exclamation mark signal? Are you asking what? Dude, you didn't even ask. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this guy. What are you talking about? Is this even English? It's Arrowhead, not AA. I mean, he said, what did AA break? What? So I'm just like, what the hell is he talking about? It's AH. I'm so confused, bro. Yeah, they. What did the anti-air break? True. Bro's just coming back and he's like, well, I have these like 16 questions about the game. All right, fair enough. Man, he's an encyclopedia, not a streamer. Oh my god. This is some proper sickle gameplay. That man just disappeared. I don't know where he went. Proper sickle gameplay, dude. Does sickle stay borked if you switch to sport? Yeah, it stays borked no matter what. When you die, obviously the new one will not have it borked, but if you go pick up your old sickle, it'll still be borked. Lore accurate sickle. I guess. Alright, let's see if we can repair this mission. If the Dickle was broken, it actually would perform worse, Cookie, so I actually disagree. Because you would be constantly losing pen and damage whenever it reset, rather than just holding that damage. So, not really. It's actually better this way. Weird. It was just like an eradicate bot mission and kind of like hung out on the edge, letting Pelican kill the remaining bots for a minute or two. They started playing the victory music. Hell yeah. That's just ultimate democracy, I guess. Yeah, we definitely have a armor variant. So the team just didn't bring enough AT and we're just getting absolutely clapped by the bugs. Should get my ammo. Because it resets, doesn't stay at 100. Yes, exactly, Cookie. Exactly. You get it. Exactly. Make cat larger. I guess she's getting larger. Wow, I can actually see the gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry. I can stop that from being a thing. Not the greatest spot for my mines. And my mines got instantly deleted. I think the explosive payload of the napalm immediately blew up as it was deploying. Fuck! Unfortunate. I thought I was slowing it just out of range. For an in-game faction with a few units, the Illumina did more damage than the bugs and bots. Hey man, that's why they're our greatest enemy. They're scary as fuck. Terrifying, in fact. You're fine, Kit Kat. I knew what you meant. Then you hear something happening upstairs, doesn't she?
Are you okay?
Just like, what the hell? What CPUs do you think bots use? Probably Intel, because they overheat a lot. And then they have that AI problem. That's probably a crash from Intel. Such a cute cat. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a very good girl. Some may say the bestest girl.
Lege Paket ab.
Who did this? Who requested it? Fucking Tarjanis. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Democracy can prevail though, chat. Exclamation mark vote skip, like one word. You can skip it. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. What's up, Annie? I literally can't see any of the shells. It's so dark. I don't have a flashlight on this weapon. I need one. I was thinking about starting to shoot just so I can see a little bit better. Wait, Maple, did your sister bring Raven and Fancy? Nope. No. I can see now. Oh my god. It's like that flare stratagem, but it's called 500 kg. What up, Rect? Rect, I don't think I told you I finally got that OLED. I finally got it, dude. Been loving it. I finally grew enough trust in OLED technology and I pulled the trigger. Surprised you guys didn't skip this. I'll save you. Got the 4K 240? Nah, I thought about it, but I didn't end up going for the 4K 240. I went 1440p 480. Another deciding factor was I wanted to stay WOLED. So, I wanted to stay WOLED because we only take W's here. I'm never actually going to properly use the 480 hertz, but it had everything else I wanted, Rex, so I was like, ah, fuck it. I wanted to stay for 1440p. I wanted WOLED, and I wanted a matte finish, and it had everything. So I was like, ah, fuck it. I guess I'll do it. And then there was a 240 option, but it came out 2 years ago, so it's like, why would I buy the 240 hertz version? Especially when it's not that much less expensive. Like, you would think that, like, that Asus model would be cheaper. It's not much. It's like a $200 or $300 premium difference between the two. Which is, like, ridiculous. That's actually a really unfortunate situation that Brood Commander knocked me over. He stopped charging immediately and then hit me. What a dick. No, it's WOLED. The first one, it was an LG panel. Asus has come out with a bunch of 360 hertz ones, but those are QD OLED from Samsung. And I just knew QD OLED would not work in my situation. I have too much ambient light. It's too bright. Just wouldn't work. Dude, I can't fucking see on this map. Like, it is insane. I haven't had a 4E Prime looking like this in forever. This is insane how dark it is. Sometimes I feel like all Helldivers should just have like a light on their like chest or something like that. For like missions like this. Like cinema. It does look really good. But holy fuck, I can't see. On their helmets? They'd have to change the appearance of helmets. Just put it on their chest somewhere. But on your screen, it looks even better. I mean, it looks really good, but I can't fucking see. Getting a 50 series GPU is skipping. I'm skipping. If I got a 5090, I probably would have got a 4K monitor. Honestly, but I'll just skip. I'm gonna probably hold on to this monitor for, you know, 2 years or whatever. Sell it, and then I'll probably upgrade to a 4K monitor with the 6000 series would be my guess. But we'll see. That's my current thought. You guys are just memeing way too hard right now. You guys need to fucking relax with the memes. I have the Sami M9 but fouled. Never get that. It sucks. I have no idea what monitor that is. I know you meant Sony. That I was messing with you, but I have no idea what full array local dimming. Gotcha. It's a mini LED. Oh, that sucks. I just forgot that's the one that's broken. No. That's so annoying. The grenade pistol defaulted lower. Oh, the grenade pistol sway got me killed there. I was aiming high enough, but the grenade pistol was lower. Oh, so annoying. Sounds like a TV. Oh. Good morning, Fanny. How are you? Oh. Good morning, sir. Man, hearing this music, I'm excited for the new Doom Dark Ages, but at the same time, I'm like scared. Watching that like gameplay previews and stuff like that of people like playing it, I don't know if I'm gonna love the gameplay, and I'm kind of worried. I loved Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, but the new Doom is such a departure from like the gameplay loop that they had in 2016 or Eternal. So I don't know. I found out the Missune armor is awesome, but at the same time will make your life difficult. Nice. Tech question: how do you lessen the screen glare? The light from your screen on your face, on your camera. What do you use? I just use bright lights. Like, I just have some bright ass lights on me. That was one of the reasons why I had to like make sure that I got a matte coating and I got the right type of OLED for my environment, right? Because I just have a lot of lighting on me, especially because of the green screen. Like, obviously my screen's not very bright right now, but I think a white background. I don't even know if I can get a white background. I'm just gonna game. I still have a light over there on though, so it's like darkness. Nothing but darkness. What's wrong with the cat cam? Is so dark, dude. You see me? You can also mess with the exposure settings for your camera. I didn't even know that. Oh, I forgot about that, Fenny. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, when you have that set on, they're more likely to get mad at you. I bet that OLED looks peak. Honestly, it doesn't look that much different. Actually, and that's what I'm really happy about with this monitor is that they made a lot of improvements with like just WLEDs in general and how bright they are. That like it doesn't really look any different than when I have all this fucking shit on. Right? Like it doesn't look any different to me, which is kind of sick. I was worried that it would, but it doesn't. Like I'm very happy with my WLED and like especially the new ones. Any run-ins with burn-in? I mean, I've only had it for about a week, so no. I'll give you updated though. I'll let you know if I run into any. But like, if I versus on and off, like it's not too different. It looks very similar for me. Like there's a little bit of like extra glare and stuff like that, obviously, because I'm in a very bright environment, but it's not that big of a deal. It's very similar. It is quite impressive how bright the monitor gets, and I don't really have to deal with much glare. The light behind you makes a big difference. Yeah, exactly. All the light is in front of me, right? Not behind me. It's just my green screen reflecting some light. But I was worried my pasty ass face would affect things, you know what I mean? I just see my like if I had a glossy screen, I would 100% see my reflection all the time while playing in any game that is like even remotely dark. And I wasn't gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Hell no. But yeah, you could pick up some like pretty cheap like LED lights. Like these are nothing like special or anything like that. They're pretty basic LED lights that a friend of mine pointed out to me like years ago. They've been great. I've only had one fail on me in like 6 years of streaming, so not expensive. Just make sure you have ones that you could, you know, adjust the color temperature of, like the warmness of the light, so you can match other lights, or you know, if you're trying to go for something in specific. I love the sickle, but oh my god, is it annoying as hell. Dimmable? Oh, I mean dimmable, but also like change the color. You know, like the color of it. You may need to do that. Sometimes you can buy lights and they don't have like color temperature on it, and that's not good. So, yeah. I think that's the problematic one. Third time's a try with this fucking place. Surely we get it this time. Jesus, it's a hell of a leap. What? Hello? There's no way. There's something wrong with this. The hell is that? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll check. Gotcha. Yeah. The most important thing would be like a key light. Yo! Caleb with the 10! Out of nowhere! Good morning, Caleb. How's your Saturday, my good man? God damn, Caleb. That's so kind. My bad, Caleb. Caleb, you down for some repo tomorrow? Around this time tomorrow? Maybe a little earlier? Yes? Alright, sick. It's like tomorrow we're gonna start off with like regular Helldivers, you know, stuff. And then later on in the day, we'll do repo for an hour or two. Why does Caleb love you so much? Annie always asks this in like an accusatory way, like I don't deserve it. What? Arrowheads sure are breaking weapons. They are. They're on a streak of breaking weapons. It's the hair. Is my hair fucked up? Be honest. Is it fucked up? Am I going bald? Is that why? Fuck. Don't tell me that. Bald. Conditioner to use? I don't really use conditioner. I find conditioner kind of just ends up making my hair too thin, floaty. So I can't really style it very well when I condition it. So I usually just use shampoo. I guess I have pretty thin hair, I think. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but I think I do. Get this man a conditioner. I have conditioner. I just don't use it. I find I get worse results with my hair when I condition it. Get proper one. You don't think Aveda is proper? What? Aveda is definitely proper. How's it broken? Exclamation mark sickle. We made Bull, so we're not playing Repo early on stream? No, I think it's... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's better if we do it later in the stream. I think I'd rather do it later on the stream. I think I'd rather do it later. What? What do you mean? Like you don't know how to do exclamation mark? I'll do it for you. Just for next time. Bum, 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 bum. Did it work? There it is. Watch the clip. Easy clap. Yo, what up, homies? GG's! Wait, what level for hype emote? I don't know, Annie. I don't know. Luna, hi, kitten! You're back!
Los geht's.
Luna, is that what you sound like? Ooh, good leap, Luna. Good leap. Can I hold you like a baby? Oh, oh, oh no, no. She just wants one. Ah, whoa. Hi. Small zoomies, yeah, she does. She got small zoomies. Luna, cover your butt. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Faye. Fayrus, thank you. I don't know why she's doing this. Luna, what is this? What is this position you're in?
Nur Sie können antworten.
You're being very silly. Hi, Luna. Good girl. Oh. Luna, cover up. Quit showing people your butt. I know you lick it very well, but come on, don't shoot with your butt. It's naughty.
Geschwader verlassen.
Dun, 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 dun. She's thanking Caleb. I guess so. Thank you again, Caleb. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna call it there. We are going to call it there. I guess I should let the hype chain finish. But while we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to host. We'll be back on tomorrow for Sub Sunday. I'm going to go spend some time with my sister and have breakfast and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be back on normal kind of thing tomorrow. Helldivers to start. Then we're gonna play probably some. Probably repo at some point. I don't know if we're gonna do any Monster Hunter for Sub Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see what we are feeling. But yeah, Helldivers to start. Repo at some point, probably near like the latter part of the stream. Oh, just going back up. But yeah, let's find someone to host real quick. It's high noon. I don't know. French and English. All right. Let's drop him a host. He's smaller streamer. Show him some love. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Benatu? Or I don't know. I have no idea. I'm probably going to butcher it. So, show him some love. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you all tomorrow. Thank you, Caleb, once again. Very kind, dude. Very kind. And, yeah. Thank you so much for watching today. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I definitely did. Hope you guys did as well. And, yeah. Much love. Peace out. Bye. Peace. Later. I need to hit the button. Bye.
Yo, m'a pas... Oh fuck! J'ai pas vu l'alerte, what the fuck?